It is so wonderful to be a part of this wonderful community. EDMH des love H de shag.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the show. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Happy Sunday, everybody. Good to see y'all here today. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome to the show today. 12 games of Christmas finale. Washing the swamp from out of Shrek's crack. Let's get it, baby. Good morning, Epona. Welcome in, fam. Good to see you here today, baby. All right. We are locked in. All right. Let's get those alerts back on and welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Kapow Plays, for 59 months, dude. Thanks for sticking with us, baby. What's up, Sunday Squad? How we doing? How we doing, Sunday Squad? What's up, baby? Sound off in the chat. Let me know you're out there. Welcome to the Sunday show. Pistol Shrimp coming in, dude. Pistol, it's been a long time, man. Been rolling with us for a long time, dude. Pistol, good people right there, dude. That's good people right there. This dude's been following me since the first month I announced going full time on Twitch. December 2019, man. I'm gonna get you a shout out for Pistol, dude. What were you up to today? Some Valheim, nice. I've wanted to play that game. I've actually wanted to play that game for a long time. Maybe one day I'll get there. Maybe one day I'll get there, baby. What's up, Dose? Yo, good to see you in the chat. Dragon Martinez, Peachy Pixie. This is an exciting game choice for 12 games. I had to wrap it up on a banger. I had to wrap it up on a particular vibe, all right? We wrapped it up last year on Suika, and I asked myself, how could I match that vibe? The watermelon game, the energy around the game. And like, this was the answer. That might not make a ton of sense to everybody here, but I think it does for a lot of y'all as well. Like, I needed to match that vibe. I wanted it to be something anticipated, but like not expected. I don't know, man. Whatever. It doesn't matter because this is what I chose, because this was the right thing to choose. And here we are on the finale of 12 games of Christmas. And we're going to be power washing Shrek's swamp. Saying it out loud actually struck my funny bone. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you today. Yeah, Twitch has been messing up a lot recently. You're not alone, Decade. Twitch has been bugging out for a bunch of people that can't type sometimes. It's really frustrating, and I'm real sorry to hear that. Honestly, as a solution to that, if y'all are ever having issues talking in Twitch chat, you can @ me in the Discord general chat. Let me know you're out there watching the show, all right? And for the next couple weeks, I'll keep the general chat up in the Discord. Ping me in the Discord, all right, Decade? This goes to anybody out there. Ping me in the Discord. Ping me in general chat in the Discord. Turn it into the Twitch chat. If Twitch is not gonna play ball, we'll figure it out ourselves, all right? Join the Discord and @ me. Hey, I'm there this morning. I'm hanging out. Good morning, Hylian. Twitch is being a... All right. I want to say it again later. We'll talk about it on Monday as well, because I'm frustrated hearing that this keeps happening to our community. So Twitch has been real buggy recently with their Twitch chat. So yeah. Join the Discord, go into the general chat, and just be like, yo, I'm out there. Twitch chat's bugging. @ Hylian Descent. It'll ping me. It'll light up. It'll say there's a number 1, and I'll see it, and I'll say hello to you. I'll do a shout out for you. And so, morning, my friends. I hope you had a good start to your day. I'm a tad hungover from seeing a friend last night. Oh, JT. Eating a greasy breakfast. That's the best remedy to a hangover, baby. What's up, Simcetera? Bari, good morning. Sunshine Mist, good morning. Spartan Leonidas, Calico. Good to see you as well. Good morning, Neanderthal. Good to see you today. Yo, Pistol Shrimp, cheers, baby. Coffee cheers in the chat. Coffee cheers in the chat, baby. Let's vibe. We'll get started on some game here shortly. It's a pretty cozy game from what I understand. So I think it's going to be a pretty chill Sunday here today. I had to spend $7.99 to wash Shrek's ass crack. This is what I've become. This is the monster that I truly am nowadays. It's unbelievable. This is my life now. That could have been a gifted sub. Yeah, good morning, Embless. Good morning, Talon. Dude, how you doing, Talon? How you been digging PoE? Yo, Alto Girl, good to see you as well. Yo, what's up, Lizzie J? You bring news? News shall be brought. News shall be brought. I didn't get a chance to pull together the TCGP Pokemon card game app I need more coffee. I didn't get to pull together that tournament chat. There's no way we're going to be able to do the tournament so last minute. I really didn't think they were going to release the cards like that. Like, I don't know what I expected. I thought we were going to get the cards a little closer to Christmas, like next week. Regardless, I think instead we might just wait 2 weeks and do the tournament the week between Christmas and New Year's, and more people will be around anyways because a lot of people get that week off, right? Right. So I think we'll do that. And then that'll give people like 2 weeks to get the new cards. And then we can just do an all-encompassing little tournament for including like all of the cards in the game. You know what I mean? Because like that's like the thing I'm stuck with the TCG stuff is, do we try to do a tournament? You know what I mean? Like, we got to give people a chance to get the new cards. Otherwise, then the people who spend money are going to have the good cards and other people aren't. So we have to find like the perfect middle ground here. The other option is to do a tournament later this month and just tell people they cannot use anything from Mythic Islands and call it like just like the last Genetic Apex hoorah. So I'm not too sure, but if anybody is interested in doing a little TCG Pocket tournament with us, feel free to give us feedback and we'll talk about it more over this next month. See, I'm thinking about Path of Exile. And we'll figure it out. I'm not sure how to go about it now because this all just happened way too sudden. I just wasn't ready to pivot to a setting up. It's not that the setting up the tournament is complicated. It's just that giving people time to sign up. That's really what I don't have time for. So, knew it was Powerwash Sim? Yeah, you knew it was Powerwash Sim. A lot of people got the guess really quick. It's a Shrek mod, hence the waffle. Yes. The hint. Is that what we're talking about in the chat? The hint is, the hint was particular, right? Like, it was hard. I was gonna do a squirt gun and an ogre's face, but it was way too obvious. So then I was gonna do like a waffle and like, the only representations of water is like waves. And I'm like, that just doesn't feel good either. So the waffle and the sweat droplets was a combination of like my brainstorming and my partner's brainstorming. And they made the final say and I agreed and we just went with it. So the waffle to represent Shrek instead of viewing an ogre or a donkey, because those were just like a little too obvious. And then the sweat droplets were actually to represent water. Even though I used the sweat droplets emote, this was a case where you needed to look at the visual of the emote over the actual words of the emote. Again, that's the fun of the 12 Games of Christmas hints. Right? Like, it's like sometimes you need to interpret it literally, sometimes you need to interpret it via the visual. Regardless, that's what it was supposed to represent, water. Like, it was a tough one, but a lot of people guessed it. Dude, somebody in the Discord posted it like last night. It was Anne. She was like, so we're playing Shrek Powerwash, right? And it just sat in my Discord all night. It's just like, it was the last post in my Discord all the way until this morning. It just sat there. I was just like I can't do, what am I supposed to do? Like, pop in and like make a face or something? Like, I just like, yep, I got like it was just, that's it. It's in everyone's face. Yep, like that's it. Like, it was pretty funny actually. I just like, well, them's the breaks, kids. There it is. There she is. There's Anne. There it is, dude. There it is. Holy heck, you got Erica full art. Yo, congratulations on Erica full art. Congratulations on your weight loss journey, Lizzie J. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for sharing with us. Thanks for dropping. Throw a log on the bonfire, all right? Throw a log on the bonfire. Thanks for sharing your checkpoint with us. Good morning, Big Doggo and Soda Vigilante. Peachy Pixie. Nice. Glad to hear you joining the TCG Pocket ranks. Yeah, I want to do a little in-house tourney, and I want to give away some prizes and stuff and like have some fun with our community in TCG Pocket. So I'm going to try to set it up. If you guys are interested at all, join the Discord and jump into the TCG Pocket channel and feel free to give me some feedback. Let me know if you have any preference on how we go about it. I mean, I think the most fun idea is to wait until like the first week of January, right? The last week of December, and then just do a tournament including the new cards as well, and just let people have fun. You know, maybe do a non-EX, just like whatever cards you got, bring it, you know. But that'll be a lot of fun. I'm pretty excited about the new cards coming. I'm super stoked. Yo, good morning, Morgso. You're gonna try to make some coquito tonight? Ooh, nice, dude. I haven't had coquito in a long time. Dragon Martinez, good morning, Morgso. I hope you're doing well. Ryan Perpetrators, I hope y'all are feeling good. Ended up doing a little furniture shift. Nice. Hooked up your GameCube, started playing Prime again. Nice, dude. I did a little house cleaning recently as well. Cleaned my whole office. I'm gonna take a picture here this next week so you all can see my hard work. But everything has been really nice down here. I'm doing phase 2 next week. Phase 2 is sorting all of the boxes of stuff into 2 piles. Stuff that's going into 3 piles. Stuff that's going into my closet to be saved as memories. Stuff that's going to be put in Santa's sack for potential giveaways this year for Christmas streams. And stuff that's going to be put back down into the basement in my office, and I'm going to decorate with it. I've been living here for 4 or 5 years, and I'm like finally committing to decorating. So that's my project next week now. No, my office was actually already decorated, but I'm actually doing an overhaul. Truth be told, I'm actually doing an overhaul because I'm redoing my lights down here. I got inspired by a streamer I was watching. This dude, he's like super goated, right? This dude's super sick. He has like a dope ass haircut. I love watching him, right? He has like the perfect lighting in the background of his stream. He doesn't do a green screen, and he has like this really dope lighting. Dude makes music. Dude plays Pokemon TCG, and he's even a part of the Smash Brothers Melee community. I could kiss this dude on the forehead. I like his content so much. He goes by the name of M Bliss. No, for real though, but the lighting in your office inspired me. I realized I wanna try again. I messed up my lighting the first time. I didn't do it right. I just didn't know what I was doing, but I found out that I have a whole string of lights as a backup that I have saved. So I don't even have to spend any money, and I can run them, and I could do it the right way this time, and like maybe actually have some no green screen cams again. So for some lore, for those that weren't here before, for some lore, I did some no green screen streams in the past, and like the way my setup works is I can just take my green screen down and I can do either or. But it ended up just not being something I was liking because like I didn't really do the setup as cool as it could have been. And like I said, I'm gonna try again this year, and we're gonna see if we can bring back that vibe. Because sometimes I don't wanna do the umbrella lights and all this. Sometimes I want to just chill without the green screen. And for those that don't understand how that works, which is okay, we're not all as deep into this stuff as I am. You can't do a green screen really without good lighting. So if I wanted to do low light streams where I just have like one light on my face, right? And then like I use like colored lights in the background, for example, you don't want to use a green screen. So like, that's the thing. So like I want to be able to do non-green screen streams where I can just kind of chill a little bit. It's more relaxing for me and just a different vibe. And I think sometimes it's nice to just have multiple vibe options as a streamer. Like I like having multiple vibe options. I like to mix it up on y'all, you know? So I'm having fun with it. It's going to be a fun project as we go into 2025. Where can I find the shop where you sell stuff in ACPC? I think you just sell stuff from your inventory, Leia. Just like go to your inventory and just like click on the item, and it gives you an option to sell it, I think. So. Thank you, Ham Labs, for the gifted to soda, dude. Thanks, man. That was very kind of you, dude. It's one of the best parts of the day. Chilling, drinking some coffee and dog sitting. Man, I'm a morning person. My favorite part of the day is the morning. Big time. Well, well, well. Look who popped in. Yo, is that the legendary Ray Rar? Cooking up a storm last night, dude? Dude, why are you such a legend, homie? It's so good to see you in here, Ray. What's up, dude? It's fun getting a chance to pop in. Dude, I wanted to surprise you with the raid, but I also didn't want to hit you with 5 minutes left on your starting screen. So I figured I'd say something. I don't ever do that. I was trying to be extra considerate because like I normally just wouldn't raid somebody who had 10 minutes left on their stream. I'm not going to lie. Because again, I don't want to put that pressure on you. You could be like in the bathroom, right? So like a lot of times if somebody's still on their starting screen, I'll actually just choose somebody else out of respect. But I really wanted to support you. So I was like, you know what? I see her in the chat. I'm just going to tell her I'm coming. Give her like a minute or two heads up. And I think this will be kosher, you know? So that was my approach. I've never done that before. And you know, I felt like if anybody would get it, you would. So I was like, you know what? I'll stick with my raid idea and we'll just let them know I'm coming. I was like, let's just try this out. Cause like I said, generally speaking, I'll just move on because I don't want to like pop in on somebody when they're like just setting up, right? We all need a little bit of setup time sometimes. I don't personally mind myself, but like I'm just extra considerate for others, especially the creators around me that are still kind of catching their stride and like kind of growing and learning and what they're doing. It's like I think I'm a little bit more comfortable maybe if I'm raiding into a streamer that's maybe like bigger than me. I would maybe feel a little different, but I feel like I try to be a little bit extra careful with the creators around me that are still kind of finding their footing and growing and like really locking into their form. It's like I don't want to like I feel like I just turn into like I get like motherly with it and I just want to like coddle. I'm just like, I don't know why I'm like that. We're just trying to nurture our fellow creators, okay? You're the biggest inspiration ever. Oh, shucks, dude. Exclamation point, blush. I call that Papa Bear mode. Yeah. No complaints. You're funny. You're silly, dude. Yo, thanks for popping in this morning. Yo, what's up, Majinx? Good to see you, dude. Yo, G-Ski, good morning as well. I haven't looked at Prime Gaming recently. I don't take advantage of Prime Gaming as much as I used to. Like, I don't actually go and grab the games. And you want to know what stopped me? It's because Amazon got all weird and like made their own launcher. Is it still like that? I remember like they were like, here's a bunch of Devil May Cry games. And I was like, oh yeah. And I claimed like all the first 3 Devil May Cries. And they're like, you want to play them? Download the Amazon launcher. And I was like, who do you think you are? I was just like, whatever, dude. And like, I've just like never claimed the Amazon game again. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't even know. Is it still like that? Like, I don't even know what they expect, but like, I'm not doing that. Like, I don't care, dude. For a free game, dude, I don't even use Epic. And they're giving out free games for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You think I'm gonna download Amazon's launcher for that? Like, whatever, man. I don't know. I feel kind of stupid sometimes passing up that free stuff, but it's like, whatever. Just want to use Steam. And for me, it's like, or just give me the no DRM. Just give me the freaking files. You're giving me this game for free. Just give me the files and let me put them on my computer and let me install the game whenever I want. Why is this so hard? Like, why is this such a foreign concept, dude? Why is Good Old Games the only company doing this? Just give me the files. Why are you making me do this, dude? No, we want to make sure that the games that I gave you for free are locked into our network. It's like, dude, just give me the game or shut up. Like, it's not actually free at that point. Like, you're making me play games, dude. And not the good kind. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like, so like, I don't know, man, whatever, free games, whatever, Amazon. I think they're still doing that. Like, I'm sure if I go to claim their games, like they're going to make me download some kind of app. I don't think I have it on this computer. I used to have it on the other one. I imagine that's what still the deal is. I imagine that's still the deal right now. I should go check again and see if they've gotten better. What's up, Crystal? What's up, Music Freak? What's up, Jess and Give Me Coffee? Cheers. Good morning. Spartan Leonidas. Good morning. Ham Labs in the house. Delore in the house. Almost entirely stopped gaming because of that kind of stuff. Yeah, dude. It's just like, ugh, dude. It's just, I don't want to deal with that, you know? So instead, I just pass up free games, right? Let's go see what they're offering right now. Let's go see what they're offering real quick. I can't pull this up on screen because it might say my name or something. Okay, I'm not even signed in. Oh yeah, because of this browser. That makes sense, actually. Okay. Oh, that link doesn't even take me to the free games page. I don't even remember how to get to the free games anymore. Like twitch.com/Prime Gaming or something. Prime Gaming. Do. Here it is. So like they're giving away Mega Man 11. Play on Luna. What the is Luna? You're a Luna if you think that I'm playing on Luna. That's what I think about that. They're giving away Outer Worlds right now. Ooh, they're giving away Outer Worlds on GOG. See, now we're cooking. Ooh, so they have changed up their system. Ooh, claim code. And then go to GOG. Ooh, so they are changing it up. See, I had a feeling they grew, dude. So now the games they give away aren't always just their own app. I can actually take this code to GOG for a free copy of Outer Worlds. Yo, sick. Cool. I wonder if this will work for other people. I'm gonna put it in the sub-only chat. Sick. I'm gonna put it in the sub-only chat.
Halls have been decked, Powerwash has been shreked. 2 paths have been exiled, crafting potions has gone wild. Portals have been caked and MK8 friendships were at stake. Merry Christmas one and all, let's clean this swamp Des ball.
Dude, that was so sick. Yo, 12 games of Christmas. Yo, that was dope, dude. Cozy coming in with the bars. Good morning, Tracy Minaj. Good morning, Cozy. What's up, the Clee? What's up, the Clee? So cool. So they're not all, a bunch of their games they're actually giving away via GOG nowadays. See, that's new. That's all new, dude. But what about this game right here that doesn't say GOG? How does one play it? Play game. Opening Amazon games. If Amazon games didn't open, you may need to download the app. Frick. Okay, so they're still doing their app nonsense. Okay. So some of the games are app nonsense, some of the games are GOG codes. Well, at least some of them are GOG codes. So now we're half winning. Now we're half. It seems like a third of the games are Luna. I still don't even know what Luna is. I kind of do. I'm kind of being facetious, but who the Luna? And then a third of the games are their own app. And then it looks like a third of the games are GOG. and there's one for even Epic here. So I guess they've just started like cross promoting with other platforms. Which is cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Thanks for bringing it up today, E-Talker. Yeah, I haven't checked in a while. Like I said, the last time I checked, I got a copy of like Fallout 76 from them, but it just seemed like they were playing too many games with their free games. But yeah, it's nice. It's not as bad as I thought it was. Luna's their version of GeoForce now. Oh, okay. I had a feeling it was something along those lines. It's like cloud gaming, I think, right? Return to Moria is free on Epic. Yeah, dude, Talon, I did my first trial ascendancy last night, and I chose the like elemental class for the sorceress instead of chronomancy. It was fun. It's like a roguelike. I wonder if it's worth it to do the trials again, like just for items and stuff. Have you considered that? Like, I wonder if it's worth it to like do them again just for like loot, because it seemed like there was a lot of loot, dude. Like at the end, I had like 2 gold keys and 2 bronze keys. And I got a bunch of loot, dude, like a bunch of loot. I was really shocked at how much loot they gave me for that trial. So like, I was thinking like maybe we could just do it again. You know, like if you need some extra armor or something, I don't know. But yeah, I finally got my ascendancy. I haven't been playing a ton of Path of Exile. I've just been playing whenever I get a chance. I thought about it. I've been getting a lot of failing at the second trials, actually. Yeah, I saw you reading about that last night. Apparently the second trial is really tough. It's not just you, so. I thought Luna died after Stadia. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think at one point I thought Stadia was Luna. I guess was confused. None of it great yet, just lots of mats. Yo, good morning today, Nara. You told me to call you Nara. I think I remember that. Sage, the spirit. Good morning, Sage, dude. The lunatics. All right, let's go ahead and let's play some Powerwash. It's Sunday. We don't have to sit here for too long for an intro today, but I've been enjoying chatting. All right, getting that morning voice, waking up that voice today. I don't think this game has music, so I think we're going to be jamming out to Lo-Fi Leah this morning. It might have music, we'll see. Doesn't have any music at the launcher. All right. Let's jump in. I think I'm just using keyboard and mouse. I guess I could use a controller actually, right? I bet you my controller just picks up normally. I didn't charge it after Hades though. Yes, nice. I can use a controller. Okay, I'll do that. I was set up for keyboard and mouse, but that sounds good to me. All right, we're in. And of course, you know, we have to do the final thing here. All right. Little frog in my throat just won't go away today, man. On our 12th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me Shrek, Powerwash, Sim, cleaning Shrek's ass, Portal, Mario Kart 8, Hades 2, Legends, Pokemon Arceus, Sonic X, Shadow Potion, Craft, Path of Exile 2, Zelda, Breath of the Wild DLC, Crash Bandicoot, Balatro, and one Garden Galaxy. All right. We'll do another one later and we'll see if I'm more awake for it. I'm not awake enough for this yet. It's been a tired weekend for me, man. I am tired this weekend. All right. 12 games of Christmas, dude. What a blast. What a blast, dude. Honestly, just as cool as last year. I think we got a new tradition on the channel, man. I think we got a new tradition on this channel, man. I think we got a new tradition, dude. This game, this is fun, dude. All right, let's go. See what this is about. What are you doing in Shrek Swamp? Cleaning it, of course, along with 4 more mucked up locations from the hit animation series. Duloc. We got to go clean Duloc. Ah, there you are. What took you so long? Encounter a curious and stubborn stain on the way? As you are no doubt aware, I am soon to be made king by marrying the most beautiful damsel in all the world, Snow White. No, wait, I rejected her. It was the one after. No matter. The point is that the privilege of rescuing said maiden from her dragonly abode was won by a flatulent ogre, which left the vanquished knights here in Duloc somewhat aggrieved. Consequently, they vent their frustrations, rampaging through the town on their way out. And I'm not having a bride-to-be's imminent procession soured by the unruly actions of ignoble ingrates. Lord Farquaad. I've never actually played this game before, by the way, so I have no idea what I'm doing. So you guys are gonna have to help the show. I have no idea. I don't even know the buttons. I've never done a tutorial. We're gonna figure this all out as we go. It can't be that hard to figure out. Yeah, exactly. It can't be that hard to figure it out. You're having waffles for breakfast? I had a crazy dream. A whole bunch of us HEG fam were eating a meal together at a dinner table. I also had Spider-Man's powers. I told you it was weird. Yo, good morning, Mr. Will. Yo, Mr. Will, will you pass those potatoes? Web slings potatoes at me? Yo, good dream, man. Yo, good dream. Can we do 12 days of January? No. Yo, Mike Fat, good to see you, man. Yo, good morning, Taco. Oh, it's telling me, I thought it was loading. Okay, so we can actually take them. I thought it was loading, so I wasn't paying attention. Air mode, toggle washer, show dirt, pick up place object, walk sprint, previous nozzle, rotate nozzle, refilling liquid, next nozzle, use washer, okay. Inventory, raise, lower, tablet, select nozzle, select soap, jump, and select extension. Cool. I'm in. Damn, this place up. Dude, Duloc got rampaged, dude. Yo, what's up, Ender? Yo, thank you, L Happy, for the 13 months. So I can select the nozzle. I don't even know what the different nozzles do. Rest assured, Knight, those responsible for this outrage have been incarcerated. Okay. Oh man, that is pretty satisfying. We could turn it up a little bit if you guys want more wash ASMR. Honestly, I think it was fine where it was at. Oh my lord. This is the face that people want me to cosplay. Like, how dare you, dude? Sick. So what other kind of nozzles do I got? Whoa. All right, so hold on. Extensions. Mux caliber short extension. Long and then stubby. Let's go for the long barrel. Yeah. Sick. And we got soap. 40-degree nozzle. The soap nozzle. Oh, so we're using soap now. We're soaping it up. Yeah, get that soap on there real nice. Yeah, real nice like that. All right. Do the roar. All right. Turbo. Oh, dude. What, dude? Okay. I'm a child. Yo, what's up, Beat? Dulox's not gonna clean itself. All right, job done. Oh, I don't have any soap. You don't think so? Do I have to buy it or something? Oh, wait. We can lie. We can lie down. It says 65 in here. I don't know. Oh, it made a noise. Does that mean I cleaned? Does the noise mean that it was properly cleaned? Is that what the noise meant? Like, pling, you clean that? Nice, okay. Oh, we gotta take our time, dude. We're going too fast. Yeah. Anybody watch that dude SB mowing on YouTube? And he started doing SB power washing as well. Yeah, dude, I love SB mowing. I throw them on when I want to feel nostalgic. When I want to feel nostalgic, because there's something really nostalgic about listening to yard work, especially on like a day off in like the afternoon. You know what I'm saying by that? Anybody agree with that? Like, it's really nostalgic for me, right? Because you were growing up, it's Saturday, it's Sunday, you're off school for the weekend, and you hear like the sounds of people doing yard work. The sun's beating through your windows, the little dust particles while you're sitting there playing your Game Boy. So like I'll throw on SB mowing when I just want to like be comforted by like nostalgia, like a blanket of nostalgia. And I just like pull out my Game Boy and just like sit there. I always pass out. The funny part is I always pass out. I always fall asleep to the sounds of that dude's work. You could do actual yard work. Oh, you. That's like telling me that instead of playing farming sims, I could go be an actual farmer. Yeah, right, buddy. Yeah, that nobody actually does that, dude. Come on. Don't act like the robots don't do all the farming nowadays. Farmers are just placeholders. Let's be real. Dude, look at this. This place is mucked up, dude. I can't even reach up there. What do I do? Let's try a new nozzle. All right, we were doing this one, right? No, I'm on the white nozzle. Let's try this one. So this one can clean like that. What about this one? Do I have to jump? All right, what about... Oh, cleaning liquids. Oh, I figured out the cleaning liquids. Okay. All right, so the extra long extension and the turbo nozzle. I don't remember how to do that. I'm still remembering all the buttons. Extra long. Oh, extra long. Yeah. I thought I had the extra long extension on, but I just had the long extension. F's in the chat for Lord Farquaad, I guess. We got to start from up and go down, right? That's how you're supposed to clean. You're always supposed to clean from the highest point and go down. So I figure we should stop what we were doing and we should start up here, I think. All right, now this is low enough that we could switch our nozzle, I think, right? Got it. You got a small ladder somewhere? Wait, do I? Are you trolling me? Oh, I do. How do I place it? Yo, put it down. How do I put it down? It says pick up in place. Oh, there's designated locations. Oh, okay. I'm a baby. All right. Yeah, dude, this is dope. What's up, Tensi? How you doing, man? Saw you log on to Minecraft yesterday. Super cool to see you popping in. I didn't get a chance to play Craftware with you, but we'll have to get that. We'll have to make that happen soon. All right. I'd love to play you some Craftware. Dude, nice. We have ladders. Oh, appreciate you, E-Talker. No worries, buddy. All right. So the soap just makes it come off faster, I imagine, right? So like the soap would just makes the process a little bit smoother, I assume. Makes it like a little bit easier. Oh, there's an auto. You don't have to hold it. There's an auto button. Oh, wow. They got soap for different services. Yeah, get up in them crevices. Yeah. What an interesting game concept. It's more of an interactive scratch art sets. Dude, scratch arts are really cool. Yeah, I agree with that. You know, there was people doing graffiti in the dirt. Did you guys see that? Where people started doing graffiti art by cleaning the dirt off of like bridges. That's what you make me think of. It's like the same idea. Where people started doing like graffiti by just like cleaning the dirt off of like old bridges. And like people couldn't even be mad. Like the city couldn't even be mad because they weren't painting. They were literally cleaning the dirt off of the city. Like it was super funny, dude. I think that's the biggest FU that could have ever happened like to like a city. Like the biggest FU. Like, yep, you can't even, I'm not even doing anything illegal. I mean, I'm sure they'll figure out some way to make it sound illegal, but like still, like the idea is so funny to me. Yeah, force them to clean it up, exactly. Yeah, what's up, Lazy? All right, we're doing a pretty good job here. All right, get them cracks. We're gonna make sure this place is clean. You guys are gonna see the most meticulous cleaning you've ever seen in your life. And then I'm gonna go back to my messy house after when I end the stream. You know it, that's the life. Used to have workbooks as a kid where shading your pencil over the surface would uncover words and pictures. Those were dope. Best case of breaking the rules correctly, yeah. What's up, Lillian? All right, let's mess with soap. So what is this? Wood cleaner, multi-purpose, stone cleaner. So then we have to put the soap nozzle on. Yeah, soap it up. Do we run out? We do. We run out of soap. Okay. Hopefully the soap will just sit there and I don't have to like rush. I imagine this game is made to be cozy, so like I'm sure that's the case, but let's soap up a bunch of this stone here. All right, say goodbye to my life's work here. Say goodbye to my life's work. They give you money? Oh, I have earned money. I could buy more soap. Okay. Maybe I can buy more soap. Can I buy it while I'm in the middle of the mission? Does anybody know? You can? Nope, I didn't mean to auto. Refill. Sick. Do I get unlimited refills? Change stance. Yeah. You know, because I don't care about doing this efficiently. I'm just having fun. Like, I don't actually care about efficiency here. All right. This looks good. Let's get to washing what we've soaped up. Yo, get this car out of my way. What are all these buildings? Unbelievable. Dude, this place is a mess, man. All right, let's go. Hopefully this makes our job easier. What's your guys' favorite nozzles? I've been using the 40 degree. Let's try the 25. A little bit more pressure, I imagine. Yeah, look at that. Get it? Short extension and the white nozzle is my go-to. All right, let me try white nozzle. Short extension. All right, let's try this out. All right, how do I do auto? Yeah, auto it up. Oh, we need to. They have a pool wash simulator. I've done this for a living. I know all the things. Oh, wow. The ladder gets in the way. I didn't even think of that. Listen, Beatles. Just because you have 100 hours in Powerwash Simulator on Steam doesn't mean you've done this for a living, buddy. All right? I've had this talk with you before, man. What's up, little Moonbeam? Is this the Shrek one? Yes. We're currently cleaning Lord Farquaad. We're currently cleaning Lord Farquaad's castle. I'm doing the campaign, and the campaign started me here. There is a free play option. So after we do this castle, there is a free play option, and we could maybe skip the story and go straight to Shrek's swamp after this. But for now, we're just gonna keep going because this is fun. It's early and we can just chill for now. Just relax. All right, anyways, what was I doing? I'm trying to get these little details. Move this ladder. Get this ladder out of here. Not sure if it exists, but they need to make a scissor lift simulator. Scissor lift simulator. Okay, anything else high up that I missed? I think we're good. All right, let's switch nozzles again. Oh, nice. You can highlight the dirt and the crud. Oh, wow. That's super convenient. Okay. Oh, you can do, there's like an aim mode. Whoa, there's like an aim mode. That's pretty cool. We're getting it. We're figuring this out. Wait, is there a skyscraper wash simulator? Is that really a thing? Aim mode is interesting. You could just sit and do this. It's like an old school. Dude, what? Aim mode is sick. It reminds me of like an old arcade shooter at this point. Dude, I really like aim mode. All of a sudden it feels like I'm doing like, it feels like I'm on an on rails like arcade shooter. It feels really weird. It's actually really sick. Operation Wolf. Ooh, nice. We did it. Look it. We got that whole center section clean. Ooh, satisfying. Ooh, nice, dude. Look at that. Hope you're well. Unfortunately, I lost my granddad this week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Queen Devonia. I don't think I ever questioned why this game was satisfying for people to play. I think it was pretty obvious, at least to me, why people enjoy playing a game like this. I just play a lot of cozy games, and I'm not interested in playing tons of cozy games all the time. I don't really have a big need for relaxing games in my life. You know what I mean? Like, that's just not something I really need. I have enough of them. Animal Crossing is relaxing enough. I get a lot of satisfaction from beating bosses in games. I guess this kind of satisfaction is not something I necessarily need. It's nice to be back socializing now. Yeah, you have my condolences, dude. I hope you and your family are okay. Take it easy, all right, Queen? Yeah, I understood the craze of Powerwash Simulator pretty early on. I get it for sure. I'm pretty good about identifying the reason why people like stuff, even if I'm not interested in it, which I don't think that is a common practice. I've noticed while living on the internet for 5 years doing my job that it is for some reason kind of hard for people to see why other people enjoy stuff. I don't know, that's a weird thing to say out loud, but I swear that's like something that people have a problem with. It's like they can't wrap their head around why somebody else could enjoy something that they don't enjoy, or they just don't want to and they don't care. Either way, you know, this is not a discussion we need to go too deep in, you know. But yeah. Nice Korok. Ye trash. Yo, good morning, Mincy. We're currently cleaning Lord Farquaad's estate, or the castle grounds. Yeah, ye trash. Ah, get out of here, man. Freaking fruit fly. Bingo. Trash can clean. I made 20 bucks. Just that easy, guys. Whoa, is that graffiti? Whoa, that stuff needs to be soaped. All right, let's get a refill. Let's get some of that multi-purpose cleaner going. How do I switch to stubby gun? One of my friends gets really aggro about me enjoying Stardew. It's like, why does it bother you that I'm playing? Chill. Yeah, people. So I've noticed that, like, living on the internet like I do, man, you see a lot of weird interactions, and like, it is seriously so hard for some people to just like wrap their head around how somebody else can like something. It's weird. How do you even like that? I don't know, because I do. It's weird. It's super weird interactions, man. But honestly, it's just like intellectual dishonesty is really what it is. It's like they know they get it, but they don't want to admit that they get it. It's like weird stuff like that, I think. Dude, aim mode is like super cool. I really like aim mode. Like, aim mode is super satisfying. Dude, aim mode is genius. Like, I can't express to you guys, like, if you didn't play like old arcades and movie theaters back in the day, like, it feels like you're playing an on-rails shooter, but in this case, I'm cleaning stuff. It's really cool, actually. It's really cool, actually. What's up, Strawberry? Power Washing Gaming Group. This just in, a group of Twitch streamers decided to start their own power washing business. Could you imagine? And you know why this is like really nice? Because this helps with like motion sickness. So like if you're watching the stream, you don't have to move your whole body. Like this helps a lot with motion sickness. Like look at the difference, right? This is me washing without aim mode, right? You see, like I have to move my whole screen. That's motion sickness, right? Whereas aim mode completely solves that problem. now it's like way more palatable for viewers and for people who play while motion sick, right? That's huge. Like that's actually, this is like, I'm like, I can't get over the aim mode. The aim mode is really intuitive. It is a really smart game design. Like that's actually huge, dude. So if you skip this game because you can't play first person games, like I would try it again because, oh, I need to switch my stance. I need to lay down. I need to get all up in his mouth. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, open up. Open up. Yeah, let me get that. Oh, we missed the spot. Got him. Arkwad head cleaned. I'm uncomfortable. Dentist Hylian. The quick movements make me say, well, that's what we were just talking about, binary. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, I see you up top. Yeah, it's like you could like take away the quick movements and just do aim mode. And then like you can just pretty much see everything on your screen. It's pretty much like you set a screen up and then you just wash the screen. Then you move on. Like it's pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people get motion sick in certain games. I get it. As somebody who's never experienced motion sickness before, it's one of those things that like I can only appreciate through like other people, but like I've never really experienced motion sickness outside of like reading. Like I tried reading a book while a passenger not terribly long ago, and my eyes started going cross a little bit. And that, I think that was the closest I've ever gotten to being motion sick. I like that you can press a button to see all the dirt that's left. I think that's also really good design. Like that's cool. Ooh, the worst vertigo ever. I worked with a guy who had like a chronic vertigo problem. And like some mornings he would just wake up and just like couldn't stand up straight. It would like cause him problems standing up. It's a balance problem. For those that don't know, vertigo affects your balance. Nice. Bingo. Bling. I just activated motion sickness mode on my phone. When the car is moving, it has dots that move along your screen to help. It makes it look like it's snowing on your phone. That sounds crazy. I don't think I've ever engaged with anything like that. I can't tell if like all the soap I put on earlier is helping, or if I put the soap on too early, like real life kind of. I don't know. Like it's all dried up now. Supposed to wash the soap off your body? Whoa. How dare you assume I use soap in the shower?
What are you doing in my swamp?
Soap nozzle? Get that. Oh dang, they only gave me one refill. So we don't get a ton of refills, I guess. Clothing, that's so random. Dang, no more stone cleaner refill. That's where the button was, I think. Wait, how do I get out of here? Close the tablet. I still have multi-purpose cleaner though. How dare they limit my power? The only DLC I have is SpongeBob.
What a baby's gotta do.
The tablet, top right of the tablet, by amount. I think you could buy more soap there. Top right by amount. Here, the shop. Yeah. $10 a pop. Out of stock. Damn it, Duloc. Oh my gosh, this place is trash. What's this job you have me doing? Hey, what's up, Moonbeam? All right, we need to make this. We need to pull out the big guns. This is what it must be like removing a tattoo. This might turn out being this might turn out to be the most relaxing stream I've ever done. It very well could be. My lower back hurts thinking about it. Memories. Wait, about what? This day is so Shreky already. Bad. Yo, what's up, Neeks? I should have bought some sandwiches or something for this game. Could you imagine playing this game stoned? You would probably lose hours of your life. This is satisfying, dude. Almost makes me want to power wash in real life. Power washes are expensive. I would like to do it though. It would be cool. Power wash is just an adult toy though. Like in all reality, if I ever bought one, I would just be buying it as a toy. Like there's only so much power washing that actually needs to be done. What's up, Brian? Good thing this isn't real life. And I'm just gonna, I don't have to go from top down. It's harder to get the higher up stuff because of the ladder system. Super Soaker 5000. Well, yeah, I know I have to do the graffiti. This game's only 2.5 years old. Yeah, it's not that old. This game's not old. I don't think so. I remember I got reached out to with a copy of this game to play it on stream, but I wasn't interested at the time. And I think that was about 2 years ago. They actually reached out to me twice, because then they did like a big update or something like that. You, guess what game just got updated last night? Just this morning. One Lonely Outpost. One Lonely Outpost just got a massive Act 2 update with new marriageable characters and seasons and new zones. I think I might actually finally pick up One Lonely Outpost. I've been wanting to play that game since its conception, dude. Castlevania Dominius collection got an update as well. Nice. You can turn it sideways? Sick! What? Oh, and you could rotate the nozzles easier. Okay. Thanks. We're learning. All right, let me grab my ladder. Bruce the Shark and Raft is making me want to drain the ocean. Dude, don't mess with Bruce, dude. Don't mess with Brucey. Okay, I guess we can't ladder on that side. Okay, I can ladder over there, but it won't let me ladder there. Nice. I didn't know you could do this. That makes this nozzle even better. So I guess I just need to use a longer barrel here. Tomorrow it's going to be 106 degrees outside. Shoot, Australia is such a strange land. Honestly, what we should do, good call on the tower, is we definitely got to soap up this graffiti. The graffiti's hard to get. We definitely got to soap this up. Oh yeah, we couldn't buy any stone cleaner. Do we have any more? Let's see here. I'm trying to remember all the buttons. I'm still not like too keen on all the different buttons here. I'm still like figuring it out. Here we go. Okay, out of multi-purpose cleaner. Dang it, no refill. Dag. All right, looks like we're just gonna have to bust out the turbo nozzle, chat. Yeah, it's turbo nozzle time. Yo, Minty with the gift of the Cozy Nest Chicky. What the heck, dude? Thank you. Welcome to 12 Games of Christmas. And we're doing Shrek Power Wash Simulator. And we're currently washing Lord Farquaad's estate. Look at this place. This place is a nightmare. It's the teens here where I am. It's in the teens here. Yeah, today's actually a warmer day for me. It's Shrek specific. Yeah, we just so happened to get pushed into Lord Farquaad's estate first. Like, I don't really have any power over it. It's like the story mode. Yeah, it's like so like I don't get to go straight to Shrek's swamp. I have to like work my way towards the privilege of washing Shrek's ass crack. I need to work my way there. Apparently, I have to start off by cleaning Lord Farquaad's estate. And that's what we're doing here. So for those coming in who don't understand the obvious reference between Shrek and Waffles, no offense. The reason that it doesn't look Shrek specific is because we apparently have to go through multiple levels. So we're here in Lord Farquaad's castle, cleaning Lord Farquaad's castle. So when you first tune in, you're probably just looking at some random castle confused. But like, yes, this is Shrek's Power Wash. They're just forcing me to do this first. I would rather be at the swamp right now, but like they're making me do this first. So I guess we're here doing this. Shrek crack is only for pros. Yeah. So. Yo, good to see you, Abby. What's up, Abby Pants? What's up, Rynot? What's up, Skip the Damned? You need to work for it? Yeah, apparently I need to work for it. Yo, what's up, Jumpy Pants? Yeah, this is our 12 Games of Christmas game. All right, anyways. I'm just trying to get this graffiti. The graffiti doesn't come off easy. Let's see if it comes off with the white or not. Yeah, not really. We do kind of need the turbo nozzle. There we go. This is nice. The green nozzle's just as powerful as the black nozzle. Nice. Thought of you the other day. I got an email from this lady. Her surname was Farquaad. I giggled. Yeah, the green nozzle's doing the job, baby. I thought we were going to struggle to get this graffiti off. The green nozzle's doing the job, baby. Yo, what's up, Mill? How you doing today? Nice. Covert ops. In the spirit, I'm making waffles. Why do I always manage to overfill the waffle iron? It takes a little while to get that down for sure. I don't I don't stop overfilling the waffle iron until I make like the third waffle. What was the graffiti? It was like a big knight. It was like a big knight in armor. Posted a Discord picture of a castle that I toured that they had the bust of the former owner, and I swear he looked like Lord Farquaad. Do. Bacon, egg, and cheese bagel. Nice. All right, let's get some of these high walls up here. Okay. I could actually move. Okay. How do I jump again? Thank you.
H Des Wiggle. H
What's up,
Des
Sandra?
Wiggle.
Overslept, so I gotta quickly head into a lurk. Yo, thanks for popping in, dude. Thanks for taking the time to say hello. For a second, I thought the F was for Facebook. I mean, it could be if you wanted it to be. That's for sure. Makes sense to me. You know, we could switch back to the white nozzle because we're not doing graffiti. Yeah, that'll help a lot, I think. And then we can go back on the ground and finish the job down there. But we gotta get the stuff up here first, because it's so high up we can't reach up here really. And we could put ladders over there, so we're good. We don't have to go that far over. Sick. Look at that. Boom. All right. This is the cleanup crew for Splatoon. I'm just channeling my inner SB mowing. I've seen him do enough power washing that I understand the vibe. Now, it doesn't work quite like real life. You don't have to deal with all the excess water, but close enough. I really like the feature that shows you where the dirt is. That's very intuitive game design. I will give these game designers credit. Like, they possibly did everything that they could to make this the most satisfying but not like annoying experience. Like, they managed to make a chore not feel like a chore. And I think that's like that's ingenuity, man. That is really good. You know what I mean? Because, like, of course, again, inherently I understand why this is satisfying to play, but I do think that it could still feel like a chore if in the wrong game designer's hands. When it got down to like little details and stuff, some players would get a little annoyed. Not every player, but some. I think that the feature of being able to see where the dirt is super intuitive. It just instantly helps me identify what I need to clean instead of making me have to like guess, right? Oh, you know what? What's happening here is we are way too big of a nozzle. It would help. It would be so much easier if I was doing this. I didn't realize. Anyone who guessed games? Yeah. People guessed the game today. So the waffle was to represent Shrek, and the sweat bubbles were to represent water. Hence, Shrek Powerwash Simulator. And yeah, people guessed it. Actually, first off, shout outs to Raina B. I think it was Raina B, who straight up came into the community on day one. It might have been Minty Mont. I don't remember who it was, but anyways, it doesn't matter. Feel free to shout yourself out. Who came into the chat on day one of 12 Games of Christmas, and they were like, dude, I really hope you play Shrek Powerwash Simulator. That would be super sick. And I was sitting here like, what? It's day one of 12 Games of Christmas, and they already figured it out. Like, frick. So I just had to keep a stoic face the whole time for the rest of the time. And just like make sure I didn't give it away. They are day one, dude. I'm like, dude, sheesh, man. And then, yeah, people guessed it yesterday. A bunch of people in the Twitch chat yesterday guessed it like relatively quick. And then more people followed up and guessed it in the Discord last night as well. I need to win marbles again because my game didn't make the choice. Marbles will make a return next year for sure. We're going to finish up. We're going to get through our Zelda games and kind of clear our variety schedule up a little bit. And then you'll see a 12-hour variety-a-thon return. I never ended up doing one in October and November. So the plan for early next year is as we get settled in, to the year, we'll do our first 12-hour variety-a-thon as early as possible in the year, like January, February. And then marbles will make its return. But right now, 12-hour variety-a-thons and marbles are a little bit on the back burner, so we can actually finish up our Zelda marathon. Because we got a bunch of Zelda games to get through, and I think January is going to be a very Zelda-esque month. And then once I feel a little bit less overwhelmed by all the games, then we'll get back to introducing variety. So many plans and just so little time, you know? Unless I just, stream all day, every day, which sometimes is an option. Chat always votes for variety-a-thons. Yeah. Chat will always vote on variety-a-thons. You guys will have your input for what you want to see, for sure. Yo, Lydia, thank you for the 4 months. What's up, dude? We don't have to have such a insane nozzle here. We're pretty close. Nice, we got the one Christmas song that doesn't get me DMCA'd. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, boom. Do, 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 do. Boom. So if you get a certain percentage, it automatically finishes cleaning for you. Is that what's happening? I didn't realize that. So if you get a certain percentage, they're just like, okay, you did it. Nice. That is such a quality feature, dude. I love that. They're like, okay, if you worked hard enough, it's over. Like, you're good. Just take a break. Take a breather, homie. So I don't have to worry about getting all the specs. Oh, wow. So I can be a little faster. I don't have to worry about getting all the specs because the specs will be the percentage that I miss. Nice. So I don't necessarily have to be as detailed. I can skip like the corners, for example. Like these little crusty corners are not actually necessary. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about skipping. You still got to put the work in, but you can skip like the little corners. Yo, what's up, Geeky Ray? Sometimes you spend 30 minutes trying to get the tiniest speck. Wait, do it be like that? I guess I still have a lot to learn, Sensei. I guess I still have a lot to learn. The Power Washer Senseis are coming out of the chat today. Yo, E-Talker, you only want to repost your messages like every couple minutes, all right? We have a pretty big chat, and you only need to repost messages every couple minutes, all right? Yeah, maybe every 3 to 5 minutes. If the chat's moving faster, you can maybe repost a little bit sooner. But if the chat's moving a little slower, you might want to hold off on your repost. I promise you I saw your message the first time. I just didn't feel like reading it. And I didn't feel like answering it. That's just the truth. All right. No hard feelings. Just please don't clutter the chat with repeated messages when it's so slow. Like, we're relaxing right now. You literally had a message. You only had 4 messages between your repost. All right. Like, so just kind of take it back a notch. You're on an 11. Bring it down to a 7. We're down here at a 7. All right. Yeah. Chill. No problem. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, you're okay, bud. Just keeping the flow going. No worries. Nice. See? I was able to skip a lot of the little specks. Boom. Bling. Nice. We're starting to understand this game. Get them corners real quick. All right, we might have to bust out the ladder over here to get up high. I'm at about a 3.8 this morning. Got a little bit of a headache this morning. Don't think we can make it to work on time, so I'm debating on how to handle it. I mean, sometimes you just got to be as honest as possible, man. I mean, I don't know if you weren't asking for advice, so take it with a grain of salt, you know? In my experience, the older I get, the more I realize that truth is just the answer, man. It's just so funny, right? It's just like the more you get older, the more you realize, like, just be honest. You know, if you're a hard worker, if you show up to work every day and you bring your best, your management's probably going to understand. Just call and be like, yo, look I woke up. I have a massive headache. I'm dragging ass. I'll be in as soon as I can. Do I go in late or call off? Ah, true. So you could call in late if you feel like you can do it today and just say, hey, yo, I'm showing up late, but I still want to show up for my shift. I still want to come through for you guys. But like, I'm going to need an extra hour, you know? Yeah, that's tough. That's tough for sure. I've been there before, man. But yeah, I don't mean to give any unsolicited advice. I just can't help but try to help a friend in need. That's all. Take it easy, Jay, bud. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, that's definitely a big part of it, Pop. That's a big part of it. You just stop caring as much, right? About to get that solid mug of bean juice. It's just like little things in life. You know, it's like all those times where you think like, yeah, exactly. Like you're worried about how somebody's going to react to something you have to say or do. And you just like, as you get older, you stop to like, I don't think it's even just like not caring about others. Like it's not quite like that classic old person meme where like old people just don't give a frick. It's more than that. It's not just that you don't care what people think. It's that you identify that what people think doesn't matter. Which I kind of just said the same thing with different words, but you know what I mean? Like you kind of just identify like what people think doesn't really matter. And if you're true to yourself and if you're true to those around you, you know, it doesn't really matter. It's like, whatever. You can think what you want about me. But it definitely takes a long time in life to figure that out. And the people that are lucky are the people that figure it out sooner than later. Unfortunately, it took me until like the age of 30 to figure out that what people thought about me didn't matter. It took me becoming a Twitch streamer and putting myself in front of people every day to finally accept that like what other people think doesn't matter. So if I didn't stream, I probably still wouldn't have figured it out. Like real talk. I'd probably still be sitting there overthinking everybody's moves. It's like whatever. Super blessed that I had the opportunity to learn that through my work, you know. I feel blessed when I think about it every time. And again, we could even switch the barrel here. I got to remember to switch the barrel when I'm close. Thank you, Sassy. I appreciate that, dude. I try to be fair. I try to be myself. I try not to be it's a balancing act, you know? But even I sometimes wake up in a grumpy mood. It's tough when you put like all of yourself in something, you're bound to not have anything left some days. And that's how you get like some strange interactions sometimes, right? Like, dude, when you put everything you have into something, you're bound to not have anything left some days. And you just like show up and you do your best. You're just like, sorry that I lightweight snapped a little bit at like, or like, sorry I interpreted your comment wrong. It's like, my bad. Like, I'm just tired, dude. It's like, whatever, man. This game is way too satisfying. You green nozzle. Yeah, dude. Nice. Lord Farquaad's gonna love this. The little rat that Lord Farquaad is. All right, nice. Whew. We did some work there. Look at that. We did some work on that corner, man. Look at that. We did some work on that corner, dude. Whew, whew, whew. Whew. Don't know what that is. Where's my ladder at? All right, let's go back. Let's go do this corner now. Let's get this corner going. And nice, we got a little tower to work with. Sick. We'll start with the tower. Probably should just take the day. I would take the day, man. It's tough. But like, I don't like to say that to people because like, it's not always the best advice. Yeah, just take the day off. It's like, it's not like, unfortunately, like not everyone like has the luxury of doing that. And then like, you know how terrible I would feel if somebody came in the chat and I was like, just take the day off. And then they came into the chat the next day and they're like, yo, I got fired. I would be like, yo, my bad. Dude, like I would feel so bad if that ever happened, dude. Oh, just take the day off. Oh, Hylian, dude, I lost my job. Yo, Lemons, you feeling good? Yo, Lemon Cat Runs? What's up, Gav Cat? How you feeling? Yeah, it just comes down to people's situations being different, yeah. I don't think everyone should... You guys know my philosophy. By now, y'all know my philosophy. Like, I don't think anyone should ever hesitate to take time off for them from a job. And, you know, if it were up to me, people would have the time they need always. So I'm right there with you, dude. The only thing running is my nose. Nice. Dude, green nozzles become my favorite nozzle fast. Green nozzles become my favorite nozzle super fast. Let's do this. Dang, those cracks. How do I jump again? Jump, jump, jump. You prefer yellow? Let's try yellow out for a little bit.
Wait, I can't take it. I don't want to take it. I can't keep on taking money from your food.
I can't take it.
I don't want to take it.
I want to make it on my own. You keep the money. 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 That alert, man. Never gets old. Oh, I forgot about aim mode. Let's go into aim mode here. Woo-hoo. Team Green Nozzle. You keep the money. Get back over there in a second. Can't get the cracks on the other side of this here. All this stuff should be accessible from the ground, so we don't have to worry too much about that. Let's go long tube here. Yeah, all this stuff should be accessible from the ground. Okay. Okay. Yo, what's up, Quelth? Good morning. Doing some yoga? Nice. Dude, get it. I want to get back into yoga. Somebody in my life recently started doing yoga, and I want to start doing yoga again. It's been a long time. I actually only really ever did like structured yoga when I did P90X in my 20s. I took on that P90X challenge in my 20s. Y'all remember that when that was like a craze? I actually took that on for about like 2 weeks. And it was insane. Like I did it for like 2 weeks, dude. I like really kicked my own butt. I got in like one of the best shape of my life at the time. And that's where, but like that version of yoga was like intense yoga, right? Where like the truth is like not yoga doesn't need to be like intense like that. Well, I didn't do it. I did P90X for like about a month, but I guess I did word that wrong. I did P90X for about a month, but I took a lot of like the teachings from P90X and I did it for like 6 months, but I did the actual P90X program for like 2 weeks to a month. And like when I say that, you have to understand like it like P90X is literally like a 30-day program. Like they have like a 30-day, a 60-day, and a 90-day. And you wake up every single day for 30 days and you destroy yourself. So yeah, it was like 2 weeks to a month of like non-stop destruction. Like it was like I was sore 24/7 non-stop. Every bone on my body was aching for like a month, like 2 weeks to a month straight. And then I stopped and was like, dude, this is intense. Like I can't keep up with this right now. And I just started kind of taking some of the stuff I learned from P90X and just like doing it in my free time. But I only did it dedicated for about 2 weeks to a month. But I should have made it clear that it was the 6 months after that put me in my best shape, not the 2 weeks specifically. That does make it sound like a magical serum or something. Like, no. There is no shortcuts to getting healthy. There is no shortcuts to getting fit. But those 2 weeks to a month were the catalyst to the healthiest shape in my life. Yeah. I did kind of word that wrong. Yeah, dude, prof, I wouldn't mind one. Gilwen got me in a PoE 2. Dude, PoE 2 is great, Shadow. You guys, yep, we'll have to get you in the guild and stuff if you're not already in, all right? We've been having a good time playing together. I do recommend P90X, but like that was so long ago, I can't really give you a hard recommendation. To answer your question, that was so long ago, I don't know if I can give you like a proper recommendation now. That was like a really long time ago. But I had a good time. And it taught me a lot about the limitations of my body. And like in some ways the lack there of them. And in other ways, the actual limitations. And that's where I learned yoga for the first time. Since then, I prefer like more casual yoga, I think. I prefer like a more casual yoga vibe. For sure. But any yoga is good yoga, chat. Any yoga is good yoga. Yoga is just a super healthy thing to get into for practicing mindfulness, for stretching. And as we get older, stretching is just more and more important, right? That's what I really want to do it. I just want to do it as like a stretching mechanism to give my body a nice head start every day. Some morning yoga before I get going. Like that's the vibe that I would be going for, I think. PoE 2 slaps. I really didn't like Warrior, but I switched to Ranger and I love it. Nice. I'm playing Sork and Monk. Sorceress is at level like 25, and I just did my first Ascendancy challenge. And then trial. And then I also am trying the monk. I have like a level 7 monk that I'm trying, and the monk is actually like really cool. So that's the 2 classes I'm trying. What classes are in PoE 2? Monk, warrior, witch, sorcerer, ranger, mercenary. So ranger is ranger, warrior is warrior, sorceress is sorceress. Witch is kind of like the witch in Diablo 3. It's like creatures, minions, like poisons, curses, right? The mercenary is super unique. He's like a jack of all trades. And he does like kind of whatever you want, but he's a crossbow guy. His main shtick is crossbow. So every class kind of has like a main shtick, right? So Merc is kind of like a jack of all trades kind of vibe, but he's a crossbow user, whereas the Ranger is more of like a bow user, to my understanding. But again, this you can cross class a lot. And then you have the monk is like a staff wielder, but I'm using the monk as a paladin, and I have a club and a shield, and I run around like a paladin almost. It's really cool, actually. So yeah, there's the classes for you. I think I listed them all. That dirt's glowing orange. Nah, yeah, that's just an accessibility feature to let me see what's left. Yeah, you're a dork, dude. We might as well get these trees while we're up here, right? Let's do this. Lord Farquaad's gonna be pleased. I'm just doing all this so I can get into Shrek's swamp, all right? If it were up to me, I'd say Lord Farquaad, all right? But I'm just trying to get into Shrek's swamp. That's what we're here to do today. We're just trying to get into Shrek's swamp. We're trying to clean Shrek's swamp ass, finally. It's been a dog's age. It's time that somebody take on the challenge. All right, let's try this. Leave him in filth. I only got dual-handed mace warrior going. Jumping around, stunning stuff, exploding everything is so satisfying. What's up, IWAM? Yeah, y'all add me to Path of Exile if you're playing. I highly in descent, just like Twitch. You guys are welcome to add me, and we have a guild going, and the guild's getting fat, dude. We have a guild stash tab. We share things with each other. People are throwing legendaries in the stash sometimes. We have rares in there, gems if you need them. You know, we recommend everyone keep their currency because that currency is pretty valuable, I think. So I'm trying to encourage people to stay away from putting their currency in, but you know, you do you. Some people are just super generous. Actually, before we do that, we need to clean these cars real quick. Yeah, let's clean this whole yard real quick. I added you last night. Nice. I actually forgot to check my friends list last night, so I'll get you added. This is DLC, correct? It's a Shrek DLC, and there's 4 levels, I guess. And this is the first level that they're making me do, which is Lord Farquaad. So this is actually a part of the Shrek 1 storyline. So to give you guys the details, what happened here is in the story of Shrek 1, when Shrek gets appointed to go save the princess from the castle, apparently all of the knights in Lord Farquaad's estate was pissed. So as the knights left, pissed that Shrek the ogre got the job that they wanted, this is what they did to his estate. They graffiti bombed it and all over the place and egged it. So like that's the story of why we're here, is like it's supposed to take place like after Shrek got appointed to go to the dragon. It's funny how they like tried to work it into the story. Actually, I find that cute. Well, I mean, I grew up in the era of Shrek's release, all right? So like I know about the first movie. I couldn't tell you anything about the rest of the movies, but I could tell you about the first movie. I genuinely don't remember much about the second, third, or fourth, or eighth, or 10th, or whatever number they're at nowadays. I genuinely don't know much after that, so. But I have seen the first Shrek movie a lot. And I've probably seen the second Shrek movie a lot because I had a little sister, dude. And my little sister's like 6 years younger than me. So I watched a lot of stuff with her. I'm sure if I watched Shrek 2 again, I would instantly remember everything about it. It's just been so long that like, I don't know. Shrek 2 is pretty good. Yeah. But Shrek 1's the only one that's like a really strong memory for me. Which, to be fair, is the most iconic Shrek, right? The first, where it all started? Is that not the most iconic? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe 2 is like... What's the Shrek movie that people consider the best Shrek movie? I think I see most people saying Shrek 2 is the best. Now that I think about it, I think Shrek 2, right? I don't know. I think 1 is probably the best because that's where it all started, but I feel that way about a lot of things in life. Like I do that with music. Like anybody else, when they get introduced to an artist, instantly go dig into their discography and go to their first ever album. I can't be the only one that does that. Like as soon as I get introduced to an artist, the first thing I do is I go dig and I go find the very first album they released and I listen to it just to see what they were like. Right away. That doesn't mean that I like it all the time, but like the first thing I do when I get hip to like an artist is like, okay, let's go see what their first album was. Let's go see where did they come from? What is this? That's very much a thing I've been doing for a long time. I do that with book authors. I've only seen one. Maybe I should go back and watch them. No, I think you'll be okay. Yo, Christmas movie night next week. We're gonna watch 8-Bit Christmas. Anybody ever seen 8-Bit Christmas? We're watching 8-Bit Christmas this year, next week. Friday night movie night. I decided to go for Friday so more people could access it, because I understand that like during the week we have shit to do. Excuse my language today. So Friday night we're gonna watch 8-Bit Christmas in the Discord. Christmas movie night later this week. I'll have the schedule up tonight. This week, as in like the upcoming Friday. What is it? The 20th? The 20th. Yeah, this upcoming Friday. Yeah. And we'll start like relatively late. You know, I try not to be too late because of the overseas fam, but I can't be too early because then people are still at work. So I haven't decided on a start time yet, but like just know that whatever I decide on, I'm trying to consider everybody in the equation, and you know I can't make everyone happy, dude.
You made it.
That's literally impossible. How you doing today, Schmoopy? Yeah, so I'm gonna do my best to find like a good time for us. We'll try to like, I'm thinking like maybe 5-6 p.m. I would like to start ideally at like 3 so that overseas fam can join. But again, 3 is just a little too early, y'all. Like, unfortunately, if I do 3 o'clock, people are still going to be stuck at work, you know? Even 5 is like early, like to be fair. Because like if you think about it, like 5 p.m. for me, people are just getting off of work. Meanwhile, Pacific Coast is still sitting at work for 3 more hours. And it's like, ugh, time zones, man. Am I right? Getting threats by the neighbors. Oof, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Whatever's going on, man, take it easy, all right? Definitely sorry to hear that. Oh, that was just specifically the wheel that got clean. For some reason, I thought it was the whole cart. And then I saw this side. Now I'm realizing it was literally just the wheel. Dude, these carts are disgusting. Ugh. These carts are the worst. All right, let's switch back to green nozzle. We're gonna soap up the rest of the carts because these are all wood, I bet. We're gonna soap up the rest of the carts and make our life easier. Extracurricular activities on those carts. like what? Back roading and on mud hills? What are you, off-roading on mud hills, dude? Bing. All right. Bing. Bing. All right. Nice. It's the top of it. It's the top of it. I knew it. Frick. Motley Crue rented the carts. Bing. Nice. All right, we still haven't gotten this wheel and the base of the cart yet. Bing. Okay. Okay. This cart's almost done, I think. Dude, I think it's probably under? Yeah. But there's something stopping the whole cart. There it is. There. Oh, yeah. All right, nice. That's one clean cart. You can usually move that entire scaffold you're on. Wait, this? What? What? Oh, frick. Dude, that changes everything. All right, nice. Let's finish up this wall here. All right, get this out of my way for a second. Let's finish up this area. That's really useful. Yeah. Using a power washer is very satisfying. I've never used one in real life. I would love to feel the satisfaction in real life. For now, I'll just have to play this game and watch SB mowing. How you doing, Blasbeard? Good to see you, IWAM. All right, hold on. Let's soap up these carts real quick. Soap nozzle, wood cleaner. I understand it's not all wood, but it's fine. All right. That'll help as we go through the process of just kind of spraying water at stuff. Right now, we're just doing like a quick once over. Then we'll get some details. The bubbling noising is satisfying. Yeah, the bubbly noise is satisfying. I agree with that. All right, let's do aim mode. Like this, dude, they did such a good, like, what an era of gaming to be alive in, you know? Like, I don't know, dude, like, gaming is so cool nowadays. Like, this game is actually really well put together. Like, I think from the outside looking in, maybe, like, this game seems like such a simple concept, but like, first off, like, this game wouldn't have worked years ago. Like, I don't think this game could have came out in the PlayStation 2 era and like, it wouldn't have worked. Like, I don't think it would have been the same. And like, secondly, they did such a good job making it as satisfying as possible to watch. Like, they just did a good job, like, making the game really sad. Like, they knew their priorities going in. They set out and they did it. And they were, I don't know, dude, it's a really cool game to see, like, to actually play. And I was saying that to Aelith earlier. Like, I kind of always understood why this game was satisfying. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it's very easy for me to identify why people enjoyed this game. But I never played it, so I never really got to feel that. Like, I might know, but there's a difference between knowing and then feeling it yourself. Like, and it's pretty cool. Yeah, firsthand, right? Yeah, this is Shrek. This is the Shrek themed power washing level. We're currently cleaning for Lord Farquaad. We're trying to get to Shrek's swamp, but apparently we have to earn it. We have to earn Shrek's swamp. We don't get, we're not good enough. We're too lowly to go to Shrek's swamp, apparently. How are you going to power wash a swamp, though? Oh, don't worry. We're going to make it happen. Don't you worry your pretty self about it, buddy. Oh, wow. On the top left, it shows the percentage Look, it shows the percentage of what I need on the top left. Whoa. Look at that. So like, you see how it says city road? See that white bar? It's almost disappeared. Watch. As soon as I have a little bit more left to get, and then this little area is going to be done. There's like some specks left here. Boom. City road cleaned. So you can see there's like a white bar that tells you your progress for every specific individual area that you're cleaning. And then like once you lower that white bar low enough, then it considers it done, like you succeeded. See, now this is a different zone, so we have to go back here. Can I crawl under here? No. Dang. That's cool. I think that's super satisfying, actually. So now I see what people were talking about when they're like, sometimes it's just like a little speck left that's gonna stop you, and it's like, yeah, like I'm dealing with that right now. It's like, what? Oh yeah, I have to use this command. Here we go. I've got like a speck left somewhere. It was Geeky Ray talking about sometimes the tiny specks are like the worst. Yeah, I see it over here. Dude, whatever city road's left, I can't get it right now. Hey, I was thinking of the road when I said that. I'm playing this on PC. Mario Sunshine DLC, wouldn't that be so sick? Bum, 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 bum. Got here a bit late. I gotta say, great yet tricky hint for today's game. Yeah, Shrek Powerwash sim. So a waffle and then some water droplets for the power wash. It was a hard hint to figure out without making it too obvious.
You made it.
And like, it was specifically Shrek Powerwash sim. And like, that's what I wanted to make clear with the hint. And that's where the waffles came in. I guessed it when you made the emotes. A bunch of people guessed it right away. Yeah. Which is cool. That makes me happy. I like it when it's like tricky, but also still like understandable. It's unfortunate that the game starts you in Lord Farquaad's castle though, because as people roll into the stream, it's like confusing to know like how the hint is represented by this. Like, so people are rolling to the stream and they're like, what does this have to do with waffles? And it's like, well, you might not realize it, but we're actually in Lord Farquaad's castle right now. So like, it does make sense. I promise you it does make sense. All right, well, let's do the ground floor stuff first. No. Let's go over here and get some of this stuff on the ceiling. And once we get the ceiling stuff here, we can do the whole ground level. You clean your enemies first before you clean your friends. Get out of here, dude. I'm not friends with Shrek. You got the wrong guy. This might be too far away. No, it's not too bad. Let's do green nozzle. You know, silly of me to assume that I could just go straight into Shrek's swamp. Like, how dare I even think that I have the honor to do such a thing? Bingo. Do you know the Muffin Man? You can go into the tablet and details and highlight something that's 98% if you can't find it. Oh, thank you. Go to medium here. We're gonna keep using the yellow nozzle for now. We're a little close here, but I think we'll be fine. Honestly, so close we could just do this. Go into Shrek Swamp with only a bucket and a toothbrush. Y'all want me to suffer, don't you? I'm not going anywhere near Shrek's booty with a toothbrush. I'll tell you what. Your only toothbrush. That introduces a whole new definition to the word flossing. And we ain't talking Fortnite dances. But the toothpaste holder, I just found that again the other day. Funny that you mentioned that. As I was doing some cleaning, I found my Shrek tapestry, chat. You remember the tapestry that I couldn't find for the cooking setup? I found it, dude. And the next cooking stream, I'm gonna introduce it to the world. The one that chat bought with my credit card. I hid it from yourself. I guess I hid it from myself. I swear I didn't do it on purpose, dude. But I guess I did hide it from myself. I guess you're right about that. To be funny, to be clear, I did not do that on purpose, man. I looked for that thing, dude. It was buried in a box. And then I found the Shrek booty toothpaste dispenser as well. And I looked it up. I looked up online and I found pesto in a tube. And now I have to find a reason to use pesto in a tube. So on one of my cooking streams, I could use the Shrek butt dispenser with pesto. And we could really, really make use of the stuff that chat bought with my credit card. So now I got pesto in a tube on the way. No, I haven't bought the pesto yet, but I did look into it. Is that still too high up? No. This is good. This is good. All right, we can get rid of this. Let's move this out of the way. All right, I think we're good here. Actually, we can just jump up here, I think. Wait, we can put a ladder up here is what we can do. Easy. This is nice. Yeah. What's up, Liz? Yo, dude. You feeling any better, man? Thanks for the follows coming in today, everybody. Welcome to our show. We're just relaxing with some Shrek Powerwash sim. This game was actually a part of my 12 games of Christmas celebration. We did an advent calendar, but with stream games. And for 12 days, we played new games on the stream as a part of an advent calendar experience, and I provided hints for the chat, and it was fun. And this is the final day today, and the final game was Shrek, specifically Shrek Powerwash Simulator. So if this is your first time in, welcome in. If you're just returning and you're curious what we're doing, that's what we're doing. All right, let's finish up these walls. Let's go medium barrel. We're going to keep going yellow nozzle. Such a beautiful gift to chat. Nice. Satisfaction. Feeling much better today. Today's day 5. So I def turned the corner. Thanks for asking. Yeah, no problem, dude. We can go yellow here. This stuff's not hard to get off. That's how that's done. Bingo bongo. Does the percentage complete go up as you clean, or does it only go up when each section is complete? That's a really good question. I think it's each section. I didn't even notice the percent complete. I literally didn't see that. Let's try yellow and see how yellow cleans graffiti. It cleans it pretty good here. Oh yeah, yellow is nice too, man. Yellow and green are powerhouses, dude. It's nice because you can play with one hand while you sip your coffee with aim mode. Me talking about Power Rangers when I was a kid. Man, there's a new Power Rangers game coming out. It's like a beat 'em up. It's like old school beat 'em up Power Rangers game. I think I want to check it out actually. Dude, I grew up playing beat 'em ups, man. Anybody else see what I'm talking about? That Power Ranger beat 'em up game that they announced. Pretty sure that wasn't just a dream, a weird dream, I should say. Pretty sure that was real. I'm fairly certain that was not a dream. Let's do up and down here. Oh, the Power Rangers game is already out. Oh, wow. Or is it me, or does Highly Innocent taking a leak on the wall? just you, bub. just you. This is too close. There we go. Much better. $35 to relive my nostalgia dream of Power Rangers. Right here. This is all we need to clean. Get that city wall taken care of here real quick. Boom, boom, boom. It's just this stuff on this wall. I'm starting to like understand more like what the game considers like a percent. No, nice. We got the city road. GG's. Yeah, sometimes you just want to hit it with just as much water as you can. There we go. Nice. Power Rangers plus beat 'em up is double nostalgia. Yeah. You see, that's not as good. You essentially have to do it more than once here. Whereas like green and yellow, psh, that stuff's gone. We'll do medium. Bingo bongo. What's up, Biggs? How you doing, Chloe Bear? You guys excited for the next cards coming to TCG Pocket? Anybody been enjoying the Pocket Camp Complete? I think we just got new bug quest or something, right? Pocket Camp Complete's going strong. Yeah, Biggs, this is a Shrek. This is Shrek themed is what's happening here. That's what the medieval's even weirder. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Like, wait a second. Do we have a power washer in the medieval era? I didn't even think of that. That didn't even cross my mind. That's so funny. Yeah, and why does this guy have Facebook banners? Was Facebook invented in ye old pastime? Weird stuff, dude. You got your Mew card just in time, Fat Cat plush, dude. Just in time for Mythical Islands to release. Good GG's, man. Whoa. Boom. Yeah, so did Focus on Me Play. A couple people have seen. Some of y'all are outing yourself as people who still use Facebook is what's happening here. Listen, man. Don't you know that we've all moved on? No, I'm just kidding. I thought you guys knew that we all moved on from that. I thought this was like a team effort. I thought the whole internet just simultaneously agreed that Facebook wasn't worth our time anymore. Oh, was that just me? Okay, well, never mind. Carry on. You're thinking Twitter? Nah, Twitter was the second time that the internet agreed to quit an app. I seriously haven't been on Facebook in like what feels like a decade at this point. Truthfully, like jokes aside, I seriously have not been on Facebook in like a decade. I gave that one up a long time ago. About a decade. It's probably been just around 10 years since the last time I logged into Facebook. I put my account on. They don't let you delete your accounts because they're weird. So I deactivated my account and I just never went back. I've never logged in again. I have it for family. That's the only thing that I was using it for was family. And then I just stopped using it for that too. I was just like, you know what, dude? That was about the only thing that kept me on there, was to keep up with fam. People should have kept MySpace. Now we're talking. MySpace tried to make a comeback, but that didn't work out. Instagram wants to verify an account nowadays. Yeah, I use Instagram for my stream, and I connect with a couple people from my personal life on Instagram. So Instagram is basically my Facebook at this point. Like, to be 100% transparent, like that Instagram is basically my Facebook. Same company, right? Of course. And then it's the app I use that I connect with real people on. Real personal, like real life people. I said real people because apparently on every other app, they're just not real. Yep, real people. This wall's so close. Bingo. Goes back to being a puppet. I'm a real boy. We should try the red nozzle. Let's see what the red nozzle. Whoa. Okay, so the red and the black are like specific, like precise. Yeah. I think yellow and green are the play, dude, for sure. Honestly, it looks so satisfying. It is. It is. If you think it looks satisfying, then likely, just like me, you'll pick it up and you'll realize that it looks as satisfying as it feels to play. There's even a button that just makes it auto spray, so you don't even have to like, you just have to move the stick around. You don't even have to like hold a button down or anything. You just chill. Bingo. Are you timed or graded? I think so. Like, I could quit right now, I think. And I wouldn't make any more money. Is that how it works, chat? Like, at what point can you just move on to the next mission? Those of you that have played this game, give us some details. How does it work? Like, at what point can you just like quit and be like, yep, job done? What does money do? It allows me to buy like new equipment and stuff, apparently, like new outfits and equipment and gloves and stuff like that. I don't know if like the stuff that you purchase has like gameplay effects or not, or if it's just all cosmetic. I know you can buy more soap, so you could soap certain things up. Like, you see all this wood? I could be soaping this up, right? And soap costs money. So I could like soap up anything that's wood. I also have a stone soap. And like soap costs money. And then the soap, in theory, makes this stuff come off easier. You know, in theory. So like I could probably use my white nozzle, which is like a bigger spray but less pressure, now that I've put soap on it, and just kind of like gradually go through it since it's soaked up. My 5-year-old son wants you to know he loves you. Aw, Chloe Bear. Aw. Well, if he has a name, feel free to let me know, and we can, if he has a name, and we can shout him out. But you don't have to. You can keep that to yourself as well. I've played Pal World. Yeah, I've played Pal World. Pal World's cool. We actually had a Pal World server that we provided to play with each other for a little while, but after a while it died off. Yeah. Thank you so much, young little Budum. Thank you so much. Sorry I missed your message, Chloe Bear. Thank you for reposting. I appreciate that, dude. Very kind of you. I know I'm a little distracted by this game, but I'm just really enjoying it. What's up, Mango? For what if he's one of those named humans? Yeah. That Pearl World, yeah, the Power World that we wrote out was fun for a while, right? Maybe one day we'll bring it back if they clean up how the servers work, but we were struggling because nobody could play the game with us if they were on Game Pass. So like the problem was like Game Pass players couldn't play on my server, but that's where everyone was playing. So it just sucked because it was like we were playing on PC and we had this super dope server, but then everyone was playing on Game Pass and they couldn't play with us. So it was like, well then what's the point of the server? So I gave up on it. I did see the poll. You're talking about the poll asking people if they want a game night? Is that what you're talking about? Or is there a new poll? Yeah, much love to you, Chloe Bear. Much love to you, Chloe Bear, and your little one. What's up, Bell Bun? Yeah, you're not timed or graded. This game definitely is the definition of cozy in that sense. This game is definitely the definition of cozy in the sense of no like stress. I wonder if anybody replied. You can move on now if you want to in the menu, but if you don't get full pay, I don't know if there's a minimum to move on to the next level. Oh, he said you can call him Pikachu. No real names. Hey, you guys, I always want you guys to protect yourself first. Don't share those names if it's not something you want to do. I think more people should think about that kind of stuff on the internet. So I just want to shout out little Pikachu out there. Yo, make sure you take care of your moms. You better be good. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, what a little cutie, dude. What a little cutie. Hello, Pikachu. That made my day. What a little cutie. Good thing I love Pikachu. So that was an easy one. I've always been a big Pikachu fan. So because we soaped all this, we can do like a quick once over here, and it's not too bad. Do I have a longer barrel? I do. If I was a kid watching a live stream and got shouted out, I would be starstruck. Aw. I like doing that kind of stuff. You guys are always welcome to do that. I don't talk about it a lot because it's like I just don't think of myself that way. But if you guys ever have somebody you want to shout out on the stream, just hit me up, dude. Somebody's birthday especially. Just jump in the chat, let me know. Rarely am I too busy to do something super kind for the community. And that's one of the things that, you know, we do our Christmas streams. I was actually just telling the lady in the post office about it. I was at the post office mailing stuff, and the lady and I were talking, and I'm like, yeah, I do this like Christmas stream, and you know, Santa Claus comes to visit, and like we were laughing about it, and I'm like, and the cool part is because the bulk of my audience are like families. Like a lot of the people, I'm blessed that I have like people my age watching my stream. They don't always have kids and stuff. I know not all of you have kids and stuff, but like a lot of people who watch my show are millennials and stuff like me, like families, they're my age, and so we're at the post office talking about this Christmas streams and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, and like you know, I try to encourage people to like feel free to like bring your kids in the room and like have Santa say something to them. Like that's fine, and like that's you know, like if that's something you want to do, like I know like we have a little bit of fun with spicy Santa and all that, but at the end of the day, I'll always take a couple minutes to like make it a really cool experience for all of you who have little ones running around. Like, don't be shy to like let me know if that's something you would like, you know, on Christmas Day. That's one of the reasons why I do all that stuff, because I know that amongst our beautiful community are little ones running around too, you know. It's cool, man. It's just super fun and satisfying for me. I don't care, you know. I don't take myself so serious that I can't have a little fun for, you know, the youth. Like I think that's cool, man. So like believe me, like part of it is for all of my viewers and you all hanging out, but like it's a little bit more than that. It really is, because you know. Yo, happy birthday Renegade. Yo, we got a birthday in the chat. What's up, Renegade? Happy birthday, dude. How you gonna spend your birthday today? It's good to see you here. All right, is this thing clean? The awning is so close. What's stopping the awning from being clean? The awning is so close. What's stopping it? Yeah, there it is. Bingo. Yeah, exactly. Lazy Stoneheart. So like there's some of that happening too. Like I'm not surprised to hear that. So we got a question about the Minecraft server. Let me read that really quick. This is the best emote on Twitch. HDes bruh. Question about the Minecraft server. Does joining require mods? No. I want to play survival with everyone, but I only really want a map mod. I can't do heavily modded or shaders. What are the requirements to join the server beyond just owning Minecraft? So let's talk about it super quick. The requirements to playing our Minecraft server are nothing more than just owning Minecraft. That's it. Everything is taken care of on our end. So the lingo is there's client and there's server side. The way that we run our server, we use a thing called plugins. And plugins are all client side. Sorry, server side. What does that mean? We handle it. So yes, there are some quality of life plugins on our Minecraft server that do make the experience a little bit richer, but they're not mods and they're all server side. All you have to do is you log into the game and you're going to be prompted to download a custom skin pack so you can see some of our custom items. And that is literally it. And guess what? Again, that all happens server side. You just click a button and it's downloaded. You don't have to go to a website. You don't have to install anything. Super easy. So Tokyo-chan and anybody else, join our Minecraft server if you're interested. It's a lot of fun and there's no other requirements. It is truly pretty much like you're playing vanilla Minecraft, just with a bunch of friends. And I will say, I do have plans to offer a modded experience as well. That'll be completely separate for those who are interested in modded Minecraft. We will do that in the future as well, but that'll be a separate thing, right? Nice. Look at this, dude. We haven't cleaned the carts. That's the only thing that's left is the carts here, and this whole area is spotless. All right, so let's get down and dirty with it. Yeah, let's get yellow. Nah, let's go to green for this. Green would be perfect here. Thank you. Yeah, no problem at all. Yeah, no problem at all. I'm glad you asked. You know, I take an opportunity to talk about our Minecraft server all day, dude. I've been having fun playing with y'all. The truth is I've said it before, and I try to be transparent about this stuff because that's who I am. But like, you know, I I don't vibe with Minecraft as much as I used to. I just don't. Like, it's just not something I'm like, I always have like the urge to play. I don't know if it's because I've played so much over the years, or if I'm just I realize, like, my roommate actually made me realize what the problem is. My roommate sits down one day and says, Hylian, it's because you never actually played Minecraft. You only ever played weird modded versions of the game. He's like, of course you don't like Minecraft that much. You never played Minecraft. We always played crazy modded servers. And I was like, oh my God, you're right. So like, I'm trying to learn how to appreciate like vanilla Minecraft a little bit more. And I'm having a lot of fun playing on the server with y'all, dude. It's been a blast, dude. It's been a blast, dude. I had so much fun yesterday. We did some random PvP and stuff, dude. It was so cool, dude. Kind of the concept, once you play modded content, hard to go back. Yeah, exactly. Now, vanilla Minecraft's come a super long way. So a lot of the stuff we used to mod is actually in the game now. So that's nice. And, but yeah. So I just wanted to say, like, despite my, you know, kind of strange relationship with the game, like, I did have a lot of fun yesterday, and it gives me hope for future Minecraft content and my ability to like create Minecraft content that I'm passionate about and that I really enjoy and that I think other people would enjoy. Because that's what content creation is for me, man. It's about the idea of doing something that I think other people can enjoy. Also, thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the kind words, Alto Girl. I appreciate you, homie. You played the Pokemon music from X and Y for me, and I still think about it to this day. Oh my gosh. And Lazy Stoneheart's just making me realize I need to up my costume game a little bit. You know, this year might be a little bit too soon, but I'm taking that as a challenge. I'm gonna trick these kids. I'm gonna trick them. I'm gonna get them. Watch me. I'm gonna get them, dude. They're not even ready. Yo, you've been enjoying the server, Shamrocks? You've been enjoying playing with us, dude? It's been nice seeing you log in. I saw, dude, we had 7 people online. Is Molded Sandwich still out there? We had 7 people online this morning before my stream went live. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Like, I'm gonna be real with you, dude. I don't think I've ever seen that with our Minecraft server in 5 years. To like wake up at 7:30 in the morning and to see 7 people on my Minecraft server. I was like, what, dude? Like, we are actually like, we're like making moves, dude. It going Neanderthal, you hooligan, dude. Dude, I love this song. Never played Persona, love the music. Never played Persona, love the music, dude. Yeah, I wonder what the percent of completion to go on to the next level would be. Maybe we can Google search it. You know, because I don't actually like Lord Farquaad all like that. I'd totally bail on him if I could. Almost 4 years. Soda Vigilante, can you believe it, dude? Sometimes when I see follow ages in the chat, my mind can't handle it. Santa Descent and Beatles the Reindeer. Oh, come on. We wouldn't do that to Beatles. He could be Mrs. Claus. Come on, I think he deserves more than reindeer. He can be the elf that wants to be a dentist. Come on, come on. Why weren't you at elf practice? Dentist elf best though. Bingo. Bingo, bingo. Share the Minecraft server with my personal Discord, and my friend Greyfeather joined and played for 4 hours straight. Wow. Dude, well, give Greyfeather an official welcome from me, dude, and hopefully I can see him in game soon. Dude, holy heck. That's sick. That makes me super happy. Bingo. 1 seat done. 2 seat done. We're close to that seat. Did we get that seat yet? No, not yet. Bingo. Boom. Whole cart's done. Woo! Man, that was a journey, dude. Look at that. Look how clean this is. Chat, look what we've accomplished so far. Dagma. Look at that, dude. All right, let's get this center area finished here. Let's get this center area finished. I think we got to get this like center area finished, and we'll feel real good. We'll feel real good. Let's go. It is so satisfying. How you doing, Maddie? Dude, Maddie, the other day you dropped in with a resub, and I don't think I got a chance to give you an official like thank you. I just want to tell you now, thank you, man. Thanks for the support, dude. How you been, Maddie? What you been up to, dude? What's been on the game agenda, chat? I wish Minecraft was something I got into. It always looked fun. It's not for everyone, man. Like I said, I even struggle sometimes to get into Minecraft, and it's something that's been with me for a long time in my life. Like, the truth is it's been with me for a long time. Like, I think I've been playing Minecraft since there was one type of wood. If Beatles is around, he can explain it better, because he's the one who kind of introduced me to Minecraft, kind of. So he knows the details better than I do. But I believe there was one type of wood. There was only pigs, cows, and sheeps. Very different experience, to say the least, than nowadays. Dude, this entrance road is closed. There's got to be something bigger on the entrance road. Here it is. Got it. Entrance road cleaned. Beautiful. I just really wanted to get that done. Appreciate you. Happy to be a part of the community. You were locked in PvP while I subbed. It's been good. Snowboarding a lot and grinding Toontown because of the winter event. Oh, dude, you play Toontown? I didn't know that. Also, thanks for the follows today. And thank you, Lydia Ann, for the 4 months. I did miss that resub from Lydia. Speaking of missing resubs. Thank you, Lydia. If you're still out there enjoying the chill vibes today, Lydia. And thank you, Fat and Sassy, for the 2,700 bits. Wait a second. I assumed it was just 1,000 bits that I said thank you for because you played a specific alert. Sassy, that's a lot of bits, dude. What are you doing, dude? Oh my God. Thank you, Sassy. I know you're still out there, dude. Thank you, Sassy. Thank you again, Lydia Ann, as well. Lydia Ann, thank you, dude. Thank you. I know this game is kind of distracted me more than you think it would. You would think this game would be good to talk over and like be a part of chat, but it's so satisfying to play and watch that I can't help but just talk and play. And I haven't been paying as much attention. Yeah. So I'm real sorry about that, chat. Big shout outs here. I'm going to send a message off to Lydia and let them know that thank you. And then let me send a message off to Sassy as well real quick, just to make sure they know I appreciate them. Then we'll get back into... Ooh, nice. Yeah, look at that satisfaction, dude. Let's do one more sweep. I kind of like just going slow. It's like running a vacuum and moving real slow across a dirty carpet. Not that you should ever let your carpet get this dirty, but you guys know what I'm saying. You're feeling what I'm saying, I'm sure. Getting those vacuum lines. Getting them lines in your carpet. Yeah. Boom, shakalaka. What's up, Plays Jet? I posted some game codes in the real life channel in the Discord. Oh, thanks, man. You're so kind, E-Talker. Anybody tell you that, dude? If they haven't, they should have. You have a kind soul, E-Talker. You have a beautifully kind soul, bud. Don't ever change, all right? Don't you dare ever change. You have a very beautiful soul, dude. Oh yeah, look at that. Nice. We're gonna have to pull out the scaffolding for these, I think. These are some tall trees. These are some tall trees. When I use a vacuum, the fitting rooms at work, I would line up the vacuum lines. Dude, the vacuum lines are the best feeling, man. Not gonna lie, the free Prime games this month were decent. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier, actually. We were talking about the free Prime games and how some of them require their stupid app, and I'm not interested in using their stupid app. But then some of them actually don't, and that's kind of new. Like sometimes they're for Epic Games nowadays, and sometimes they're for GOG, which GOG is beautiful. All right, cool. Let me just send this other message real quick as well. Sometimes I do this. This is just something I do. If I feel like I missed a sub or some support, I just straight up reach out to some people and just let them know I appreciate them. Cool. All right, I'm back. Yeah, the GOG stuff's nice. All right, let's go here. Oh, we got to move this out of the way real quick. Dude, I didn't know you could move those big towers. That was such a good call out. You're having a holiday luncheon with the social group? Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-doo. Lo-Fi Leah's got the vibes for sure. What's up, Nisi? What's up, Cozy? Glad you're still with us this morning. What are you gaming on today? What you been gaming on today? Feels like I'm driving Rainbow Road at 5 miles per hour looking at Christmas lights. Yes, dude. That's the vibe right there. How you doing, American Buttercream? His pupils are all super big right now. Dude, he's being relaxed by Powerwash Sim. I think my son has this game and was obsessed for a while. How you doing, Flower Child? Not home at the moment, so I'm just bouncing from app to app. TCG, AC, PC, Pokemon Go, Insta, rinse, repeat. Has Instagram been the new wave? Are we done with TikTok? Some Instagram reels got you. Instagram's a weird app for me because I think it's the only app that people, besides for probably Facebook, that people use for like personal posts more so than anything. Does that make sense? Like my Instagram is just full of people like taking selfies and then like random Smash Brothers stuff. Whereas like if I scroll through like something like Twitter, I guess, as an example, maybe not the best example, it's not like that. It's like art and game news and like interesting news and things and like life hacks and whatever. But then like I go on Instagram and it's just like, here's my selfie from my wedding. Here's my selfie from my park walk. Here's my selfie from that baby shower. Here's my selfie from this. And it like, I don't have a problem with that, but like, that's like one of the reasons I don't really log on Instagram that much, because like, I'm not always looking to like engage with that kind of content. And even I used Instagram that way for a while. Like for a while, Instagram was just a place for me to share like random personal pictures. I haven't posted on Pinsta in years, but catch me on it every day for the memes. Ah, it's the memes that draw you in. The memes are strong there. Okay. It's the meme. It's meme country. I guess that makes a lot of sense because like, I don't know. Yeah, memes are everywhere. Most of my Insta is Animal Crossing and gaming stuff. I clearly just haven't made Instagram personal for me yet. Okay. It's good to hear that my personal experience with Instagram isn't really the experience and that I just need to go out there and follow more stuff. Because the truth is I haven't used a lot of Instagram. Yo, what's up, Tater? Hey, good morning, dude. How are you today, Tater Tot? What my like ultimate plan with content creation is like, I would like to be doing different kinds of content on every platform, but all leading to one thing, Highly in Descent and the Highly in Descent experience. That's like my plan. I just don't execute because like it's a lot of work and I'm not a big social media guy. Even though this is my job, I promise you, I'm really bad at social media. So like my dream would be that I would use Instagram to like share little tidbits of my personal life, so people that like that kind of stuff could like enjoy it. And then I would use Twitter to post, you know, whatever. I don't know. Like right now, I kind of don't really use Twitter for anything. And then I would use like Twitter and Blue Sky would be like the same. And then I would use like Twitch for my live streams, and I would use like YouTube for like maybe like my branch content, like content that I don't think belongs on Twitch, but that I still am passionate about, like gaming news. Like I stopped gaming news because I just kind of want to do something different with it. So like I kind of want to use every platform for something different. Like I would like to use TikTok for maybe educational content. And I'm thinking about trying to go hard next year and making my TikTok account be about teaching people how to play games. And just being like this, like stuff I already do on Twitch. Like basically just taking all those moments on Twitch where I stop and go, hey, this is how you do this. You know how we do that? Like pretty much 24/7 here. Like I'm a very, like in a lot of ways, like educational creator. I would like to maybe take all of that stuff and start posting it as like TikToks and YouTube shorts. And like maybe start getting known in the gaming space as like a place to come to learn outside of just Twitch. Right? Because like Twitch isn't as accessible for everyone. So like, yeah, I think like my grand vision is like to use all my content is in all my different platforms as different styles of content, but it all like linking up to the Hylian Descent experience, right? How you doing, Spacey? What's up, dude? Think it's an algorithm issue? Right. If TikTok isn't banned, I'm fine with YouTube Shorts. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if the ban will go through. To be honest, I don't have any knowledge about like the actual stakes at hand. Everything that I know about it is like all common and public knowledge. So my opinion is that I think there's a chance it actually goes through, unfortunately. Yeah, I think that's why I'm actually kind of waiting. Like I started getting really passionate about shorts and TikToks again, and then I paused and said, wait a second. Maybe I should wait until January to see like what happens, because I think something might actually happen. I think it actually might get banned, which again, I think that's actually kind of unfortunate. We don't talk politics here, so like if you don't feel that way, if you think it's a good idea for it to get banned, that's okay. You're allowed to have an opinion. But like, let's not get into the politics. You know, you're allowed to feel how you want to feel. At the end of the day, I think it might actually get banned. So we'll have to wait and see. But I'm definitely not going to invest any time in a TikTok until we find out. So I think I definitely won't be investing any time until we find out. It is sad for people that make money on TikTok. Heck yeah, dude. It's sad. It's super sad. It's super sad that like an app that has so many good things on it is getting overcome by the potential negatives of it. Whatever those negatives may be. And like, yeah, that's super sad. It's unfortunate as heck. Yeah. You know, TikTok has a lot of real good stuff going on, you know, just like everything in life. There's pros and there's cons, and there's a lot of pros, and apparently there's enough cons that people want to get rid of it. So I'm way too addicted to it. Yeah. So we'll have to see what happens. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if someone tries to take over if it does get banned though. Like I wouldn't be surprised if we see something emerge very similar very quickly to capitalize on the lost people, or if the whole TikTok community decides to go in one direction. So I was actually talking to my partner about this, and like they had the best point. They were like, the truth is no matter what happens, generally speaking, everyone is probably like natural. I'm not saying people are going to say this to each other, but naturally the major populace is going to gravitate somewhere. And nobody here as an individual has any power over it. We're talking about the hive mind of society. So no matter what happens, it's not like it's all gonna go somewhere. Whether it be Lemonade or whether it be YouTube Shorts just taking over, like it's all gonna go somewhere. And like at the end of the day, like I don't think it's, but it does suck for people who have made their business off of TikTok. I think specifically that is a really rough situation to be in. And I wouldn't wish that on anybody. It's very unfortunate. The same way that when somebody gets laid off at their job, it's really unfortunate, you know, like that's, of course, you know. You mean they won't disperse? They'll find a different place to settle and spread the word. Right, exactly. So like, I think at the end of the day, no matter what, the essence of TikTok is going to live on. But yeah, TikTok itself could go away. And I guess we're going to find out here soon. I heard Lemonade. Yeah, that's it. Super Rin said it. There's an app called Lemon 8 that lets you follow all the same people. So we'll see. We'll see if people commit to a different app or we'll see if people just commit to YouTube. I would prefer if YouTube was the main place because it's easier for me as a creator. Like, I'll be real with you. In the most selfish way possible, I would love if YouTube Shorts turned into the main base. I would love it. Just because, again, for me, it comes down to convenience. I would love it if I only had to focus on YouTube and Twitch as my main video platforms as a creator, because like, I don't have the brain to like go to like 8 different platforms. That's not who I am, dude. But, you know, that's just me sharing my little bit of like personal, like, I would love if YouTube Shorts just took over. It would be simpler. Yeah, exactly. Like, so selfishly, I'm kind of ready. I'm kind of here for it a little bit selfishly, but I say that again as like a selfish comment. Like, I think I really feel for the creators and I hope that it stays. I feel for the creators and I hope it sticks around for the creators, for the people who make a living off of it. Nothing worse than getting laid off, you know? Youngster Joey, cool your rat-a-tat-a. You're still on this level? Dude, yeah, this level's massive. I don't know if like I can skip Tracy. Like, I don't know if I'm allowed to like leave. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I can just leave. Like, is there a certain percentage that I can just like leave? Like, we were talking about it earlier. I don't know if like I have to do the whole thing. We're committed, dude. I don't really know the rules of the game. I don't really know the rules of engagement. So I'm like not sure like what I'm doing. I'm just kind of going. I'm also kind of meticulous. Like, as you guys can tell, I've been 100%ing every section. Take a look at my progress, Tracy. Look. Like, look at my progress. Look at this. Missed a spot? Shut up. Shorts are cool and comfy and easy to wear. Yo, Recyclops coming in with the 9-monther. Ma. Mina, ma. Mona Monet. Mo. Mona Moment, Mona Monet, Mo, me, Mo. Yo, what's up, Shade? Only 9% more till it's perfect. Bingo. Got him. All right. Have you bought anything? I tried to buy some like stuff and like it was like out of stock. Let's see if there's anything else we can buy. Yeah, it won't let me buy any more cleaning liquids. Modifications. So I need to like play the game to unlock this stuff. Custom styling for this heavy pressure. So these are all like, this just makes your stuff look cooler. Equipment. Prime Vista Turbo 1500 Turbo Nozzle. Increases the area of effect when maintaining maximum pressure. Ooh, 15 bucks. Yoink. Ooh, yoink. Dude, I'll buy all this stuff. Ooh, look, I can't buy some of this stuff. So like I clearly, some of this stuff is too far ahead for me. It won't let me buy some of it. I'll buy everything I can buy. Clothing. So these are just to look good. All right, and then power washers. I can't upgrade. Well, because I'm broke. Oh no, I own it. Medium duty, heavy duty, professional duty. Gross. Nice. All right, so we got some new nozzles. How do I equip them? Did they just make my current nozzles better? Is that how that worked? So like, are my current nozzles just better? Did they just make all of these better? Yeah, I think they just made all this stuff better. So now we just have better stuff all around, I think. Went to the farmer's market, only intending to get some pickles and ended up spending $150. Oops. It'd be like that, dude. When I go to the farmer's market, that actually same thing tends to happen to me. It's so easy to just start spending. The hedge is so close. What's stopping the hedge from being finished? Bingo. Bingo bongo. The area in this game makes me think of the one scene from Shrek in the courtyard of the castle with the puppets and everything. Yeah, I got to get the tops of these trees. All these trees need to get gotten for sure. I got to pull over I got to get something to stand on. The trees are too big. Thank you, Recyclops, again, dude. What's up, Who the Heel? Don't you hate it when you're so close to finishing you can't figure out the right spot? I mean, in the game. Okay, Sunrider. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can't believe I read that message out loud. See your AFK in Minecraft? Yeah, I set up my other computer so that I could AFK in Minecraft to bring more life to the server. Does that make sense? I think it helps, you know? You know what it really helps for, Shade? Is when people see us in listings in the Minecraft like public server listings, because people sadly only like to play servers that are like kind of poppin'. So I set up my other computer so I could AFK And then so that people, it just seems like there's a little bit more going on in our server. So I could be in the I haven't actually been AFKing in the AFK room though. I don't know why I haven't been. I should be collecting those AFK points. So yeah, I got my other computer set up and I'm gonna start doing that more often. What's the silver blink command? Oh my. Which reminds me, I gotta go AFK. Okay. Hey, what's up, Aurora? Yo, dude. How are you today? And I hope you're doing well, Sunrider. I'll have the schedule up tonight. Stardew returns now that we're done with 12 games of Christmas. Stardew Valley returns and potentially as soon as tomorrow. So look forward to Stardew. Sunrider made me think of it. Stardew comes back. We'll get back to our fishing. We're gonna be on the Zelda grind. Zelda's gonna I'm gonna try to get Zelda back in a heavy flow. And I'm thinking the best way to do that will be finishing up the Breath of the Wild DLC. So look out for that. And then Animal Crossing Pocket Camp, New Horizons. It's next week's gonna be a nice chill week. This week was like a little hectic with all the new games and stuff. It was fun, but next week will be nice and chill. We're just gonna do Stardew, some Animal Crossing, some Zelda. We're gonna keep it super light. I want to finish Sonic X Shadow Generations. I don't think I'm gonna do that next week. I'd also like to go and play more Potion Craft because Potion Craft was so chill. But I don't know if we're gonna do that next week either. Maybe. Like I said, I think I'm going to try to pull back a little bit and just focus on like a couple games and get back into our Zelda flow so that as we go into January, we can start having a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun Zelda stuff to play. So next, you're going to tell me you're going to play some randomizers next. Actually, Wind Waker randomizer is on the horizon. This guy. We're so close to the sidewalk. It's going to be all these ledges. It's going to be all these corners, just like Sister Honey said. Sadly, can't skip the corners. Bingo. And then this right here as well. These little corners and these ledges are the problem. Finish your last Zelda VOD. Glad to report Saxsquatch wasn't muted. Yeah, Saxsquatch never muted, dude. Saxsquatch never actually muted, which is pretty cool. He must just be playing just different enough from the originals that it doesn't get picked up by the algorithm. Also, me talking over it matters a lot more than you might think. Even just a little bit of talking from me over the track makes the biggest difference from getting muted. Almost every time, like every time the difference comes down to like me talking or not. Like as soon as I go quiet, muted. Like just the other day, Portal muted the credits of Portal muted. And when I went back to the VOD, I realized it was because I stopped talking and we just sat there and listened to the cute little song for a couple minutes. Boom, mute. So all I have to do is just talk over it most of the time. As long as I provide commentary, it's usually okay. Yeah, Twitch isn't as picky as YouTube, right? So YouTube stuff, I just don't even try to win that battle. I don't ever plan to make money off of YouTube. If I ever manage to grow big enough to make money off of YouTube, I would be shocked. Like that's probably never gonna happen in my journey, but maybe one day it will. Never say never. But yeah, that's like a whole different beast. So the reason I'm talking about money is, so I don't really care if YouTube VODs get muted. Because like in YouTube, they don't mute it, they just demonetize it. And it's like, sure, whatever. Take your credit, whatever artist, whatever artist is telling me it's theirs. Like, I don't really care. As long as the video is public and can be watched by all of you, it's like, whatever. Now there is a form of YouTube. There is a form of YouTube, muting, let's just say the word muting, in which it limits the video from a certain country. Yeah, listen to this. Like sometimes it'll be like restricted in like I had a video that was like restricted in Russia. Like specifically Russia, because of like a song that played. It was like Trollololololo Man. Like, I kid you not, dude. It was seriously like Trollololololo Man. We like watched it on stream and Russia was like, don't you fucking dare. And like, I just like, that video was like not allowed to be in Russia. It was like real weird. It was like a really weird specific thing. I was just like, oh, okay, sure, whatever. So yeah, sometimes you can get a video restricted to certain parts of the world, but it doesn't happen that often, to be fair. Bingo bongo. Honestly, we might be able to do this without the scaffolding. Can you blame them? No, not at all. No, not at all. But yeah, that was just one example of where I got restricted in a specific country for whatever reason. But yeah, maybe one day YouTube content will be a part of my skill set. And I could maybe turn it into a part of my journey. It could be fun. I always have really good ideas for YouTube videos, but they're just very time consuming. But now that I took a break from YouTube for 2024, I'm going to be back onto it in 2025. 2025, we're going to be back on a lot of other platforms, syndicating our content, getting on TikTok, if it sticks around, getting on YouTube. 2025 is going to be the resurrection of the YouTube channel. Scuffed Eats YouTube channel is going to be getting off the ground. So we'll be doing that kind of stuff. So you guys have a lot of fun stuff to look forward to as far as like off Twitch stuff. But of course, if I haven't made this clear enough, Twitch isn't going anywhere. Like this will always be my main focus. 5 to 6 days a week, 4 hours minimum, 7-8 hours average, about 6 to 8 hours average. Always be my main focus. So don't worry too much about it. But it'd be nice to offer y'all even more. I try to give you guys the best I can, give you 100%. Bingo bongo. Yeah, Twitch won't be going anywhere. Twitch will always be our main focus. I just like to make that clear because I think some people do get worried because there are a lot of creators that jump ship. And I'm like, nah, dude, I don't plan on jumping ship ever, chat. You guys are good. They're gonna have to force me out of this place. Like they're gonna have to drag me out screaming. Like I'm not going anywhere. Oh, this sucks. We don't have much multi-purpose. This sucks big time here. We're gonna have to get nice and close to this graffiti. We'll do yellow here. Yellow's gonna be better. We stay in put. Tantrum if we have to leave. After today, my body will be 90% Gatorade. Filling up on those electrolytes. What's your go-to drink when you're not feeling too well, chat? All right, we'll get up on the scaffolding for the stuff up there. And let's switch to a medium. Ginger ale. I like ginger ale myself. Or some kind of ginger tea. I like ginger a lot when I'm not feeling good. I like a hot cup of broth. Hit me up with a hot cup of broth, dude. Chicken soup broth, yeah. It's funny because I say this, but every time I get sick, I just turn into a big baby and just don't do anything for like 3 days. Like, instead of like going and getting medicine for myself and like trying to make myself feel better, I just lay on the couch and wham my way until I feel better. And I don't actually get myself like soup broth, or sometimes I won't even like take the time to get the medicine that I need. I'll just be sitting there complaining. This stinks. Just like, same. Classic man cold. No, I've been trying to be better about that. I've been trying to be better about like actually taking the time to like go just get some, as soon as I start to feel not sick or like not well, like just get some freaking medicine or something. The couch cures all. Tried and tested Shret. It's hard to be sick alone. I know when my husband is sick of me because I've been a huge baby. So happy to be here. I'm so happy he's here to take care of me though. Yeah, it is a little tougher when you're solo. Exactly. Especially in my situation, right? Because like right now, I'm currently in a transition phase in my life. I didn't drive for the past 5 years, right? Like about 6 years ago, I gave my car up. My car was like a little beat up, but it was still fine. It just needed a little bit of work. Still drivable. And my mother lost her company car. The company she worked for sold and completely just like pulled the income rug from under everyone's feet. And she got laid off. And in this process, my little sister at the time had just gotten pregnant. So they like called me and they were like, yo, like we're going to be in a tight position because my little sister still needs to go to work and live her life, but my mom needs to still live her life. So the car that I was driving was my mom's originally, and I was like paying it off. I was like buying it from her slowly, like $500 a month or something. And I just gave it to him. I was like, why don't you guys just come take this car? Since I didn't even finish paying it off anyways at that point. And so you guys aren't struggling with a new baby in the house. And I just never went and got a vehicle again. I was like, whatever, like, okay, I'm good. And then I moved out to the country and I realized that not having a car sucks because where I grew up, I had I had bus traffic. Like, dude, I had a bus stop every 2 blocks where I grew up. Like, Greater Cleveland and Northeast Ohio, I had a bus stop every 2 blocks, dude. Right? Like, so like I just thrived off of the environment of public transportation. And then I moved out to the country and it was like, wait a second. So I somehow lived out here for 5 years without a car. And it's like, dude, when I first moved out here because of COVID, I could barely even get an Uber. At least now I can get Ubers and just pay an arm and a leg to get somewhere, you know? It's like a $20 Uber for me to like get to Walmart. Like $30, like $20-$30 Uber. It's like, what? It's brutal, right? So I'm like in a transition phase right now where I'm like, I'm working on getting a car. But the point I'm saying is like when you get sick and you're by yourself and you don't have a vehicle, it's even worse because at that point it's like, okay, so now I have to get up and I have to walk like maybe about 2 miles to the nearest store to even get like feel good stuff. And like the last thing you want to do is walk, dude. Like, so a lot of my sicknesses over the past couple of years, that's like kind of what's been going on. I'm just like, dude, I don't want to get up and walk anywhere. Like, screw that, dude. I'm just going to lay on this couch till I feel better. 2 miles. Yeah, I think the closest store is like a mile or 2 away. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. That's normally like a solid 15-20 minute walk. Like that's not that bad of a walk. The problem is like I'm talking about when you're like sick, right? It's like when you're sick, then it's like, okay, dude, I don't want to do that at all. I tie off our beard today. Got to stock up on the medicine cabinet. Yeah, exactly. Try to take care of my beard today, but just not participating. So I keep medicine in stock when I get sick and I'm dead to the world. I've learned to keep a stock of medicine, fluids, and easy to eat snacks and ready to eat foods in my room. Oh, I need to click back into the game. Just doing a quick beard check. Nice. That 2 miles feels like 20, yeah. I've been a walker my whole life though. So believe me, 2 miles ain't ish for a guy who grew up walking everywhere. Like I grew up walking everywhere in life. Big walking city. I walked to school. The city I grew up in was just like very small in that sense. Like it wasn't a small town. Don't get it twisted. Like it wasn't like a small town, but like it was small in the sense of square footage. That's like what was different. So like you could pretty much walk anywhere. I was pretty blessed in that sense. Not everyone has that experience in life where you could just like walk anywhere you need to go, right? Like I know a lot of you probably don't. Did any of you live in a place where you couldn't walk anywhere? Like everything was so far apart that you had to take transportation of some kind to do pretty much anything. Like I didn't live in a place like that. Like everything was in walking distance. Everything was in walking distance. Like that's like an existence I've never had to deal with. So I was very spoiled in that sense. I feel like I was kind of spoiled by that. Mm-mm-mm. Nice, nice. Live in an urban area on purpose because everything is close, especially the clinics. I was in the middle of nowhere with my closest neighbor, about 7 miles. Groceries were about an hour away. It was brutal sometimes. Yeah, I know there's people that live that life. That was definitely something I never really experienced. Kind of car are you buying? I don't know, just whatever's on the market. I'm gonna get a used car, whatever comes across. I'm blessed. My roommate's father is a master mechanic, so the truth is I'm just gonna take whatever he suggests, even if he's biased to whatever. I'm just gonna take whatever this dude suggests, dude. He knows what he's talking about. So like, I already almost picked up like some kind of Civic or something, but I wasn't quite ready at the time, so I waited. I held off a little bit. I almost already took the plunge once, but I held off. Figured I'd shop around a little bit longer. But yeah, I'll get something used for like a couple grand, as long as it can do the job and it's not too beat up. Yeah. But I don't know. I'm actually not a car guy, so I couldn't even answer that question if I wanted to. Like, what kind of car do you want? I don't know. I don't even, I'm not a car guy at all. Like, not even like a little bit. Like, not even a little bit. Like, I have no idea what I'm talking about when it comes to cars. No fucking clue, dude. Very, very vehicle illiterate. I know how to change my oil though, and I know how to change the brakes on like an old mechanical car. So I got taught some stuff from the pops, but outside of a couple things like that, dude, no clue. No, absolutely no clue. It doesn't help that I just also have zero interest in cars. So like for a lot of people, it's like a hobby and something fun to talk about. For me, it's like, you might as well as be talking about sports. You might as well as be trying to tell me about the Packers. Cause like I have zero care, dude. How you doing today, Helmy Thor? I relate to that very much. Yeah, I'm not like I have zero care. I think a lot of it is because throughout my whole life, car dudes, like no offense to anybody in the chat, but car dudes were always obnoxious. Like, I'm just gonna straight up say it. Growing up as a dude, car dudes were always mad obnoxious. So like, I always got rubbed a really, really, really wrong way. Like, and I just like was never interested in interacting with dudes like that. They're always like super obnoxious. And then when you told them you didn't really care, it was like you just shot their baby. What do you mean you don't care, bro? And it's like, dude, I don't care. Like, I'm sorry, I don't know the difference between a Civic and a Mustang and a muscle car and I don't know, man. Like, what do you want from me, dude? It's like, after dealing with that growing up as a dude, it's like I was good. Like I just started toning it out so early on in my life. So early on in my life, I just started tuning it out, dude. I was just like, no, I don't want this. On the topic of cars, you think there are more doors or wheels in the world? Wheels, I would imagine. Dude, I love my little 2-door Chevy Cobalt. I love my 2-door Chevy Cobalt. I'd love to get another little 2-door whip again. Just a little 2-door whip. But like, you know, whatever. I used to work at a dealership and I could say all cars are just cars. Yeah, like I said, I was just sharing like a silly thought about like as I grew up. Like it was just something like I always got this weird energy from car guys. Like almost as if they thought they were better than you. I know I'm not the only one that felt this. I just interacted with a ton of real douchey car dudes. And they always just like came off like they were better than you because they cared about cars and you didn't. It was weird. I always got weird, even into adulthood. It's just weird. Get like a weird smug look on their face and they're like, heh, yeah, I got myself this turbo 16 Charger for my car. And it's just like, okay. I feel the same way about PC heads. People that are like way too deep into building computers and then they act like they're better than you because they know more about computers than you do. And you're just like, I could roll my eyes so far back that they would fall out of my ass. Like, it's like, dude, chill, dude. Chill, dude. Like, we're not all taking that stuff as serious as you are, homie. Like, calm down, dude. It's like a money flex thing. Yeah, whatever it is, dude. I just, like I said, I'm just sharing like thoughts as from like my childhood. Like, I'm not like, don't take it personal, you know? It's just funny. Ski bums are like that, and I'm one of them. Ski bums. Yeah, that's funny. But like, I had my vices, you know what I mean? Like, as a kid, I was a snot-nosed gatekeeping gamer. And like, when somebody said they played video games, my first thought was, no, you don't. What do you play? Call of Duty, idiot? Like I was rude. Now, I didn't say this stuff to them in person, but like, that's what I was thinking. Like growing up, like I was a punk too. I was just a punk about the stuff that I personal, you know? Yeah, so like, you know, it's not like I was better than anybody else in that sense. I had my own vices as well. I still get that way sometimes about music. Every once in a while, like old habits die hard. And like somebody will be like, yo dog, I love hip hop. And like my like eye will twitch. And I'll be like I want to so badly be like, no, you don't. You don't even know what hip hop is. And then I catch myself and I take a deep breath and I'm like, you know, whatever. Like, still to this day, sometimes I just like twitch. It's like, the ones I ran into would say it. Yeah. Green nozzle, take me home, baby. Take me home. Green nozzle. To a place that's nice and clean. Take me home. Green nozzle. To a place nice and clean. Dude, this flower box is disgusting, apparently. Maybe under? Yeah, under. Bingo. Bingo. Sidewalk needs to be finished. Idol's calling, they're looking for new contestants. I'm traumatized. My mom used to sing this in my entire childhood. Oh no, dude. That's how you traumatize a kid for sure. My mom was a big fan of Bruce Springsteen. The Boss. They called him the Boss. She was a Brucey fan. I still to this day love Bruce's Santa Claus is Coming to Town. I love his version of Santa Claus is Coming to Town. Isn't that what he did? Santa Claus is Coming to Town? I think so. Santa Claus is coming to town. I don't know. I don't even remember it at all. That probably didn't sound like anything. Am I thinking of the right song? I think he did Santa Claus is Coming to Town, right? Yeah, he did. Okay, so I'm thinking of the right thing. Okay. It took me a second. I felt like I was way off base for some reason. Dude, I still to this day love that song, actually. I think it's a great version of that song. All right, we need to get closer, I think. Yeah, it's a classic. Yeah, she was a big Brucey fan. She was a big Brucey fan. Midwest mom vibes shout out. Yeah, big Midwest mom vibes. Big Brucey fan. She was a big Mariah Carey fan. I wish I could share like some details about just how big of a fan she was of some of this stuff, but like I can't. Like I know that's such a weird thing to say, but like some of it's like a little too private, and like I don't want to out my family like that. But like let's just say that my mom was like, I think like too big of a fan of some of her favorite music. You know. Let's just say like some of the people in my family might have middle names based off of her favorite artist. Like my siblings. And like I'm not joking, dude. Like it like yeah, like some real silly stuff, dude. Like yeah, like real silly stuff. Like I said, I can't really go into details. It's not fair to them, but real funny stuff, dude. Josh Springsteen. I know two Beyoncés in real life. Dude, I worked with a Mercedes. Mercedes. I worked with a girl named Mercedes. That one was always crazy to me. Yeah, for sure. She was cool too. You dated a Paradise. Your sister grew up with a Mercedes. Rob Boss, more like Josh Boss. After a break of 6 years, I started playing Pokemon games again. I just finished Arceus today. Thanks to you, Hylian. I saw you playing Pokemon TCG and got me into it. Dude, Helmy Thor, what did you think of... First off, thanks for the shout out, man. Secondly, what did you think of Arceus, dude? I actually just played Arceus again for the first time since release on stream. It was a part of 12 Games of Christmas. And you might have missed it, which is okay. But it was a part of 12 Games of Christmas. And I felt... in love with it all over again. Dude, Arceus is such a good game. Arceus, whatever you call it. What a good game. What a beautifully good game, dude. Legends Arceus is actually so gorgeous. That game's so great. And I've been loving TCG Pocket, of course. TCG Pocket is just the bee's knees, dude. What a fun game. Yeah, we get new cards coming soon. I won't be streaming Tuesday when the new cards come out, but we'll talk about it and hang out and play some TCG Pocket probably Wednesday, chat. All right. I realized in hindsight, I was like, oh, that's kind of unfortunate that I planned my day off like kind of ahead of time and TCG Pocket's coming out. I don't think it's that big of a deal because I'm not spending any money on it this time. So it's not like I'm going to be opening up a ton of packs anyways. Dude, every single... What the heck? Every single one of these dolls was individual points. Chill, game. You can close the board. Close it. All right, we need to grab this nozzle real quick. Let's soap it up. Do you get graded when you're done? I don't actually know. I've never played this game before. My first time playing it is the Shrek DLC, so I'm not sure. I think you do, yeah. Now, if you look at the top left of the screen, there's a percentage. And I think that has to do with the grade as well. There is like a percentage. So I think the vibe is that you're getting graded the whole time. And then I think at any point you can stop. But I don't know. According to chat, you can't go on to the next level unless you 100% though. That's why we've been cleaning Lord Farquaad's castle for 4 hours. Because like we have to do the whole thing, I think. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, I think we're locked in here, dude. No grade, just complete percentage. Get a partner that will clean things to 100% like Hylian cleans the world. You know, this is co-op. You can actually have two people. You can actually have two people do this at the same time. I might have to get someone to join me in the future. We might have to get someone to join us. You have to both have to own it? Probably, yeah. Probably. I would assume you both need to own the game, yeah. Unfortunately. The irony of kids spending the day cleaning Shrek's swamp while the room's a mess. Dude, I'm kind of feeling that irony even today because, like, my house could use a little extra TLC right now. So, like, the irony isn't actually lost on me even. Like, to be fair, though, this kind of gets me in the mood to clean. Does that make sense? So, like, this actually kind of gets me in the mood to clean. Okay, I think I got it all. There's a little bit back there. I think I need like my stand. Bing. Information stand base. Ah, it's always the underneath that you don't think about. How you doing today, Jartrana? Been looking for a while. I feel really cozy here. Listening to you made me giggle and agree a ton. Aw, well, welcome in here, dude. Glad you're enjoying the show. Honestly, we have pretty chill, cozy vibes regularly, but this game is taking those vibes to the maximum, like for sure, dude. I think the roof. The roof is the last thing left. It's the roof. The roof is on fire. Let's grab our scaffolding so we can do this roof real quick. Hello? Let me put this down, please. Oh, it's because I'm standing in it like a nerd. Wash your face. Do lock. Wash your face. That's so funny. I've been a little extra cursy today. Thanks for putting up with me today, chat. I try to keep things somewhat clean while we vibe, but today I've just been in a mood, I guess. You guys can be yourself. Just talking about me. I've just been in a mood today. Nice. Shrek will do that to you? True. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dude, Lord Farquaad's just randomly dropping little blurbs on me. People underestimate how difficult it is to rule, to be the one to make those difficult decisions. Like, shut up. Who do you think you are, dude? For example, every day I must deprive hardworking citizens of their life's pleasures. But as a ruler, their dull, uneventful existence is a burden. Like what? Like what is he talking about, dude? Shut up, dude. Does the game have any background story? I don't think Powerwash Simulator has much. But like they try to add a little bit of story and stuff to the DLCs. So we're playing Shrek's Power Simulator, and like it does have like a teeny little like reason why you're here cleaning. I think generally speaking, the vibe is just go here, clean stuff. Ooh, nice. But like there is progression in the game, hell, like there is progression, like there is a sense of progression in the game. There's like equipment upgrades and you make money while you do this. So like that isn't to say that there isn't some form of like gameplay loop outside of just washing stuff. But as far as like a story is concerned, I don't think there's a ton of that happening. The main game does have quite a bit of background story that progresses with each location. Interesting. Well, there you have it. What's up, Shelby? We're doing well. Yeah, we almost wrapped this one up. You're almost level 40 in WoW. Nice. What version of WoW are you playing right now? Are you doing classic? Are you doing classic hardcore? Oh, I know they just did a big reset. Are you doing Season of Discovery? You're doing Era? Nice. So is Era, when you say Era, are you saying like as a part of the big reset that happened? Right? The big server reset that everyone's having fun with? It seemed really, really fun. I'm not joining in though. I'm doing Path of Exile instead. Hard stuck in classic. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. Because usually when people use the term Era, it's like the old original servers from 2019. So like, yeah, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. I want to know the backstory why it's trashed here. Oh, I got you. So what happened is, right now we are in Lord Farquaad's. We are in Lord Farquaad's castle estate because when Lord Farquaad decided that Shrek was going to be the one to go save the dragon or go fight the dragon to save the princess, apparently all the town's knights and soldiers were so pissed that this is what they did on their way out of town. That's the lore of why we're here. That they destroyed everything and graffitied everything, super mad that an ogre was the one to go and save the princess. And that's the lore of why we're here. They did tell us that at the beginning. At the beginning, they were like, this is what you're doing and this is why you're cleaning this place. So, so there is like a little bit of lore here. Yeah. So they're all pissed that the ogre's the one who's going to save Princess Fiona. Shrek took a dump and blew up the bathrooms. Oh my lord. Shrek received the "Don't go in there," Dundee. As in, don't go in there. After Kevin goes into the bathroom. Got him. All right, just trying to get these like little cracks and stuff from below. All these corners here. Dang, these corners are almost done, dude. Thanks, so close. There it is. I'm like, dude, so close, please. Bushiest beaver. I always interpreted that scene as in he wanted it to be bushiest, but he tried to cover it up after Jim went and talked to him about some of the awards being a little bit crass. That's how I've interpreted that scene. Do you think that's the correct interpretation of that interaction? Is that he actually purposefully had it say that, but he just announced it differently because he felt bad because Jim was like all up on him about like some of them being bad? Nah, Michael's just an idiot. Fair, all right. Mother just got back from her break. My brother brought her back to work. I had no idea because I was hanging out with people in the Minecraft and Discord, and now no one's here, and I'm just like, guess I'll make lunch. It happens like that. It can go from 0 to 60 real fast in those multiplayer environments. This wall is super close. We might have to get up on the scaffolding to get that here. Woo! All right, I got this. What the heck? I wasn't expecting a shop window with smiling faces. Dang it, that kind of messed up my vibe here. Hold on, let's try over here again. I don't have a steady hand, you know? If only Hylian could power wash your brain to remove Shrek from your memory. All right, we need to go to green nozzle here. Bingo. Do 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 do. I'm not even gonna comment what's happening in chat right now. I'm not even gonna comment. I laughed so hard out loud. Little comments. Stop. All right, that got me. Yo, what's up, Cat? How you doing today, dude? Bringing it back to the office. It was a good rotation back. It was very, very good. Comedic timing. Definitely not one of Cozy's weak points. They do know their comedic timing. You missed out on the Christmas hype emotes last year? Yeah, they made some new ones this year. They're pretty good. If you guys got yourself a hype train emote recently, share your favorite one. What's the favorite one that you saw? That was a little disorienting, huh? What's your favorite one so far? I think this little box will do. I just need to get up the ledge there. Thanks for the warm welcome. Yeah, of course, dude. Of course. Nah, thank you. Thanks for letting me know you're out there. I actually really appreciate when people just let me know they're enjoying the show and all that. Like, that actually means a lot. So thank you so much, dude. That kind of stuff makes it all worth it for me. Sick sweatshirt you have on? Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, this is my Twitch hoodie I bought. I like this hoodie a lot, actually. I unfortunately got like a grease stain on it that Chad helped me try to fix up. We're gonna buy the proper tools and try to fix up the grease stain that at this point is like embedded because I've washed the shirt and dried it, the hoodie, so many times. But aside from that, I would wear this hoodie a lot more, even in public, but the grease stain's just kind of obvious because of the material. It sucks. So I'm going to try to clean it. It's all the way down on the pocket because it's a hoodie. It has a hoodie pocket. But it's actually a really, really nice quality hoodie. I really like it. And now that it's winter, I can bust out my hoodies while streaming because the house isn't too hot. Yeah, I like this one. I tried to match my my vibe today with the Spyro hat since Spyro's a purple boy as well. We're trying to actually, for once in my life, care about what I look like. I almost wanted to say, for once in my life, I'm trying to actually lean into what is called fashion. I don't know how I heard of this subject. It's called fashion or something. I don't know. I'm figuring it out, I think. You're still on this level? Yeah, we're almost done though. We're at 87%. We're getting there, dude. This sidewalk really needs to chill. Look how much fun we're having. Look how much fun we're having. What on this sidewalk is stopping me? Here it is. I see it. Bingo bongo. Nailed it! Yo, Smink 'em nasty a whole year,
Wow,
dude.
a whole year. Absolutely love this community.
Dude, it's even been longer than that. I think you've been with me for a while, dude. The sub only tells so much of the story, you know? Anyways, that's just my way to say thanks for sticking around in general, man. Thanks so much. And big shout outs to the person out there. I think I know who it is, but this just randomly made me think of it. Big shout outs to the person out there who reached out to me to do a cameo for someone special in their life that watched my show. And I unfortunately got to the message a little too late, and I don't know. I guess I could still do it and just send it to them late. I probably should, right? I like doing that kind of stuff. I'm just really bad about getting back to messages. Big shout out to that person, dude. Just know that it wasn't personal, man. I'm just an unorganized guy. I didn't realize that the stoops were separate. Have I been cleaning the stoops? The lower wall here? The lower wall is still dirty here? Got it. Okay, now the sidewalk as well. There it is. Boom, boom, bing, bing, boom, boom, bam, zing. Stoop man. Stoop kid is afraid to leave his stoop. Stoop kid is afraid to leave his stoop. Stoop kid's afraid to leave his stoop. Freaking stoop kid. Can we get this here? No. Can we get some ladders over here maybe? Let's try that. Oh, nice. We can run. Oh, I didn't know we could run. I was moving around like a grandpa. I didn't realize we could run. Boom. All right. That's not gonna work. Boom. Can we get up on the roof? Oh, we can? We can get up on the roof? Oh, this is so nice. Green nozzle. Nah, back to this. Hylian, don't fark around. Yo, thank you again, Spankum Nasty, for 12, man. That's so cool. I didn't realize I could get up on the roofs, dude. This is even more satisfying. Boom. Nailed it. All right, all this stuff is good. The roof is still not done, huh? We're missing something from this roof. Here it is. Some crud. Oh, look at that. Nasty. Hey, Strawberry, how you doing, dude? Is there a way to find out the date I followed you? Yeah, we have a... I can click on you and I can click on your name and I could tell you. I think you could do it yourself as well. If you click on your name, I think you could tell. Yeah, if you're on desktop. You've been following me since January 2nd, 2022. You know, and keep in mind, sometimes, like, if you, like, accidentally unfollow or if Twitch bugs out, you know, that would reset, unfortunately. So sometimes follow age and stuff isn't always accurate in the unfortunate event that Twitch bugs out or something. So we also have a follow age command, but that would require you to do math and, like, you know, math. What's up, Night Rider? Jeez, cozy, almost a year. All right, upper wall's almost done over here. The upper wall is still what we're working on here. Let's switch to the black nozzle, which actually is pretty nice. The more I use it, the more I actually like the black nozzle too. All right, we need to pull out the scaffolding. We need to pull out the big guns for this. Yeah, we got to pull out the big guns for this. Where's my scaffolding at? The slots is so rigged. Dude, even I barely win the slots. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Got it. The jump off, dude, was the play, dude. Yeah, this is the Shrek. This is 12 games at Christmas. On my 12th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me Shrek Power Wash Sim. Wait for it. "11 portals, 10 Mario Kart, 8 deluxes, 9 Hades 2s, 8 Pokemon Legend Arceus, 7 Sonic X Shadow, 6 Potion Craft, 5 Path of Exile, the sequel, 4 Zelda Breath of Wild DLC, 3 Crash Bandicoot, 2 Balatro, and 1 Garden Galaxy." Dude, dude, 12 is too hard. I can't do 12. 11 was great. 10 was all right. 9, okay, we were getting there. But 12, I can't. I can't. It always sounds ridiculous no matter what. There's too many. I'll figure it out by the end of the day. Yeah, like 11 was so good yesterday, but I can't do it today. My brain just can't figure it out. Casino Roy? Yeah, dude, it's super cheap, so it's pretty approachable, man. It's a pretty cheap pickup. You can even get it on your phone if you're looking for another game to play while you're pooping at the office. Balatro's got you covered. Looking for another game to play while you're hiding from your kids in the bathroom? Balatro has got you covered. Looking for another game to play while you're at the waiting office in the for the doctor? Balatro has got you covered. Dude, I can't get this upper wall. This upper wall is being stubborn as heck. Oh, you know what? Because it's including this side of the upper wall as well. All right, let's get this pole here. Yeah, it's including like this stuff right here. Found ya. You can't hide from me, dirt. You can't hide from me, dirt. Gotcha. All right, we have to go from a different angle, it seems. Seems like we got to get a different angle here. Isabel bot still active? I think so, yeah. Yeah, Isabel bot should still be active. Whee! All right, let's pull out black nozzle. Get all these little details that I couldn't get under the hood here. Bingo. Planter box. Bingo. We're at 89%. We just have the other side of this courtyard and we're done. Nice. What a satisfying journey this has been so far. Yeah, like I said, like, you know, this game is satisfying from an outward view. And then you play it and you're just like, oh, I could sit here all fucking day, couldn't I? Yeah, you could. Whew. I think we got everything over here. Oh, something. I missed something over here. Tavern up an upper wall. Seriously, this upper wall is still stopping me? No, it's the sign. Bingo. Oh, nope. And the upper wall. Okay. I see it. It's right here. We got some cracks. We got some cracks to get into. I did promise crack cleaning, and you will get your crack cleaning. Don't worry. I'm a man who delivers on his promises. There's a piece of dirt around here that I can't find. Oh, I gotta remember, there's a command. There's a button that will tell me. Oh, I see you up there. You think you can escape me? Up in the, you see that up there? All right. Okay. There it is. Ooh, there it is. If only I was this meticulous about cleaning my house, right? Got it. I did get the speaker. Yeah, the speaker's done. Loudspeaker's good. All right, we just got to get this. We have one side of the street done, to do left. We're going to do bottom first and then do top last. So let's go ahead and start here. Okay. If your house was covered in mud, you would be quite meticulous. True. It really just comes down to dirt versus dust, I guess. All right, first let's pull out white nozzle's best for like cleaning sidewalks, right? I feel like white nozzle is good for like sidewalks like this, like just big broad strokes. The ding is satisfying, yeah. And even aim down a little bit more so we're getting a little bit more pressure. I think the pressure system is probably my favorite part because the game and the way that they do the pressure system actually works like really well. Like the difference in angle that you like aim at the ground, for example, actually kind of matters. And I really think that's like a super part of the satisfaction that you get from this game is like you can actually apply some like real life logic to it to like some extent. It's not it's actually pretty cool. I always appreciate when games, that's like a very satisfying thing in gaming for me, when there's like any element of like realism to something. I like that a lot. Not that I know much, again, I've never used the power washer, so I'm not saying that this is like some accurate depiction of how power washers work, but all I'm saying is like I'm a pretty smart guy, and like I understand like that if I aim, I mean, I'm a pretty smart guy, followed up by what I was about to say is not good. So we're just going to skip everything I was about to say because it doesn't take, it's not rocket science. I'm a pretty smart guy, but here's this really obvious thing that I knew. No, that didn't need, we didn't need to continue that sentence. No, it's missing the birds pooping as you clean for more realism. All right, you're just sick, dude. Like, that's just rude, man. That's like getting your car washed, and as soon as you get out of the car wash, a bird poops on your car. It's like, dude, come on, man. Don't wish that on the worst people. It's pretty accurate pressure washing. It's one of my favorite things to do. That's what I was saying earlier. I think pressure washers are just like toys for adults. The same way like a snow blower or like a leaf blower is really just like a toy for an adult. And we all know it. We all know it's just playthings. We all know it to be true. Just adult toys. And not the kind that everyone's HDES browsing about right now. Figured I'd just jump in front of that real quick. How are the flowers not destroyed? That's where the realism steps away, okay? That's when the realism steps away a little bit. The flowers do not get destroyed. What? How'd you know? You don't think I know? Oh, I always know. I always know. As soon as you think I don't know, I'm always going to surprise you. You know what I'm going to surprise you with? Knowing, because I always know. So in all reality, you should just always assume that I know. And then you'll never be surprised by me knowing about the thing that you assume that I didn't know. Are you my mom? Are you my mummy? Doctor Who, anybody? Are you my mummy? That episode's creepy, dude, for sure. That might be one of my favorite companions, though. Is that Rose who's the companion for that? I think I'm a Rose stan. But I haven't seen a ton of the old stuff, only a little bit. So maybe there's somebody else out there for me. Wasn't that Captain Jack's first episode as well? What are those yellow stains? They look like eggs. Yeah, I think the yellow stains are supposed to be eggs. I really am trying not to think too hard about what it could be if it wasn't eggs. I don't want to think about what I'm cleaning. I just want to clean it. Wise words, yeah. Is Rose the redhead companion? I think so. I honestly, like, I don't have a picture in my mind of Rose at the moment. It's just not coming back to me for some reason. I think I do. I think I have a picture of her, but like, it's not coming back to me. I had to look it up. I have to Google it real quick. Rose is the blonde. Do 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 do. Testing, testing, 1 2 1 2. Welcome back, Calico. I'm really finding an infatuation with the white nozzle right now. And I realize, like, I honestly probably could have cut some time off of how long this took me if I would have used the white nozzle a little bit more, because it's just such a broad surface stroke. So I think I'm learning, you know, this is my first job. I'm learning. I think I undervalued the white nozzle a little bit. It really does take most things off, and it's such a nice broad stroke that, like, you don't have to be too meticulous with it. You really don't have to. Bingo. Gaining knowledge about the nozzles. That's right. All right, take a look at that. Now we just got to get the roofs there. It's like 95%. Nice, we're killing it. Is there a way to rotate this? Yes. I had a feeling there was going to be, but... All right, move this ladder for now. In the base game, you really start off small and work up. To be honest, your first job in this game being a massive project is impressive. Oh, is that the case? Is that true? Oh, do they not just throw you in like this normally? Oh, wow. I didn't even consider that. I thought this was the whole game always. Just massive cities to clean. Like, oh, wow. I'm not surprised to hear that, I guess. I'm really not surprised to hear that. Now that you mention it, this did kind of feel big. Yeah, this did kind of feel like a massive job, but I kind of just assumed this was the whole game. I was just like, whatever. I guess like this is what I'm in for. Okay. That's so funny. Went straight into hardcore mode. I mean, you know, the usual Hylian descent nonsense, to be fair. Not too off point of what we normally do on this channel. $400 for cleaning a whole plaza. Well, I did spend some of the money actually. So I've actually made more. I spent about $300 on nozzle upgrades already. So there's even that too. Keep that in mind as well. I've actually spent some of the money that we earned just like poking around the shop menu. Bingo. The first few are 15, 30 minutes tops. Yeah, maybe that's why some people are coming in like, you're still on this job. It's like, maybe not everyone realizes that these jobs are massive compared to the base game. Because I've had a couple people come in saying that, and I thought that was pretty funny. They're like, you're still going on this? Like, yeah, is this not how you're supposed to play the game? Like, I was told, and I'm under the impression that you're supposed to 100% everything. So like, I don't know, like I guess not every mission is a 5-hour mission. Who would have thunk that not every mission was cleaning Lord Farquaad's castle courtyard? You know, like I guess I should have considered that. Not able to play the first person, but I had thought about picking it up. Yeah, Taco, I mean, here's the thing. I was just talking to Binary Digit about this morning. Take a look. You might not be able to do first person because of motion sickness, but look at, they have a mode where if you press a button on the keyboard, you don't move your whole head. Instead, you just move the gun itself. And it almost turns it into like an old school on rails shooter. So like, actually, it might be a little bit more approachable depending on your reason why you didn't like it than you think. It might be a little bit more approachable. Still, like, who knows? Like, you know, at the end of the day, it just might, it could maybe just not work for you anyways. But yeah, we were talking about it earlier. It's like, actually, it seems like they did put a couple modes in to like help with that. A couple ways. So see, like, this is what you're probably used to seeing. Is like a lot of this, right? And it's like constant movement, constant movement, constant movement, constant movement, constant movement. Whereas like you can actually slow down a little bit, position yourself, and then just do this. Right? And now I can move super, super fast, but in all reality, there's no motion sickness. So yeah, like if you are at all interested in this game, you might actually have a saving solution for motion sickness. You might actually be able to battle it. You know, that's if you are, of course, again, just if you're interested enough to give it a try, it might be worth it. Yeah. Good to see you, by the way, Taco. How you been, man? Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope the family's all right. Frick. Just had a nice breakfast with the fam. Dope. Dope, dope, dope. Yo, what's up, Sleepy Cat Loaf? Yeah, I've unfortunately never really dealt with motion sickness too much, so it's one of those things that I can understand, but I can't fully appreciate people dealing with that. So, but that's why I got the community, and I, you know, try to appreciate other people's perspectives on things. Because yeah, that's just something I've never really had to engage with. I was just saying earlier, the one time I've ever gotten motion sick, I'm pretty sure anyways, and it could have just been something else, was I was trying to read this book in a car not too long ago. And as I'm trying to read these pages on the book, my like eyes started going cross, and like I just like couldn't. And that's the thing, that's not normal, because like I've been able to play Game Boy and stuff in cars my whole life. Even read, I think. I used to read guidebooks in the back seat. But for some reason, I think the text in this book was a little bit too small. All right. So I think it was like it was like a little bit harder because the text was so small. So I think that was like actually a part of the problem. I think it was actually the size of the text. And before next level isn't Shrek Swamp, I don't think it's gonna be. I think the whole payoff is Shrek Swamp. Yeah, I think you guys, I think if it hasn't been clear already, chat, they're gonna make me work for Shrek Swamp. Like, there's no way it's the next level. That's the payoff. Everyone who bought this DLC was like, oh, I'm gonna be cleaning Shrek's behind in no time. Oh, that swamp butt is gonna be gone if I have anything to do with it. And then instead they have to spend 20 hours cleaning for Lord Farquaad. It's the payoff. Somehow Shrek became the payoff. Yeah, I highly doubt that Shrek Swamp is next. We're about to find out together though. I highly doubt Shrek Swamp is next, dude. I'm just gonna be 100% transparent. I already thought about that today. I already thought about that. As we were cleaning this, I'm like thinking to myself, there's no way Shrek Swamp's next. Like, there's no way they're gonna throw me a bone like that. Knowing my luck, like I highly doubt that Shrek Swamp is next. Yeah, there's no way, dude. Like, we're probably gonna be sent to some other enchanted part of the game and the universe for sure. Like, you know, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think we'll be seeing Shrek Swamp today if the game has anything to do with it. Orange drink, high C. Orange drink is good. Shrek Swamp will be cleaning after the after party they had when the credits. Yeah, exactly, dude. Stop. 99%. All right, up one more. We're almost done, dude. Look at this, dude. 99%, dude. I'm getting excited, dude. We've worked so hard for this today. But it hasn't felt like hard work, and that's what I was complimenting this game about earlier. Is if you want the truth, this game managed to make this not feel like a chore at all. And it's actually like super cool how they pulled that off. It doesn't feel like a chore at all. Like it's like super just comforting to do this. And I don't think that's always easy to do, dude. I don't think when it comes to game development, it's like there's a thin line between mundane task feeling like a chore and actually being like cozy. Like and actually being relaxing. Like that's actually kind of an art form in gaming that's not sometimes maybe not talked about or appreciated enough. Like the ability to do that as a developer, I think that's like an art form. It's a little bit up there. Let me get the black nozzle out. Looks like I'm gonna have to get a different angle here. Bingo. All right, what else is left? The upper window. Ugh, tons of stuff in this upper window. I think it's just that upper window. We need to move this though. You can jump. Yeah, exactly. And then plus, like, I personally haven't even been running. I didn't even realize there was a sprint. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what's the 1%. What do we? So somebody said I can press start and see what's missing, right? It's got to be something from over here. It's going to be like, there it is. Something like that. I can press start to see like what I'm missing or something. Here it is. The bakery sign and the bakery lower walls. So it is the stuff here. It is this stuff. Bakery sign and bakery lower walls. Bingo. Here it is. Bingo. What else? The city roads and the city road trims. City roads and city roads trims. Okay, I see it. It's over here. Boom. Boom. City road trims. Two more city road trims. The trims are actually super easy to identify because it's just these. So we just need to go around and find the trims here. I think I got this big trim right here. I'm fairly certain I got this trim here already. So let me go to these. You can click them and they'll flash. Oh, nice. Okay, I see the flashing. Yeah, some stuff before I even realized that the city road trims were something you have to clean separately. That's why this stuff didn't get finished. Because like I didn't even know this was like something that needed to be cleaned separately early on. So like, it makes sense that the early ones are the ones going to be the ones that are going to get me here. Like I didn't know those were separate at all early. The flower shop boxes. Okay, the flower shop was over there, I think. No. Again, they should be glowing, right? It's over here, I think. Yeah. The glow doesn't feel too obvious, unfortunately. It was like a very subtle white glow. I saw it. Yeah, where's it at? Top right was glowing. Up there, up there. Oh, wow. Nice. Nice spot. Nice spot, chat. Okay. The enhanced tree planters. I was about to say the beginning of the game again for sure. Before I really knew what I was doing. The entrance, I said enhance. Entrance turnstiles. Bingo. I thought for sure I cleaned these, but... Oh, I see. It wasn't the turnstile itself. Farquaad head hat. You're kidding me, right? Shut your mouth, dude. Shut your mouth, dude. Forge lower walls. Okay. The forge is over here. I think the forge is right here, right? No, tavern. No, the forge must be over here. Forge lower walls. Right here. Wait, wouldn't it be glowing? It is glowing. Ah, back here maybe? No? Ah, look at all that dirt hiding from me, dude. Ugh, nasty. All right, there's another one. Okay. Forge windows. I guess we our forge windows didn't end up getting done as clean as they could have. We might need to pull a stool up for this one. Reminds me of the Simpsons episode where Marge cleans the trash. Even in the trash bin to make it shine. There it is. Grody. Okay, we're getting there, dude. The guard booth puppets. The guard booth puppets? Wait, did I just read that right? Oh, parapets. Guard booth parapets. I don't know what a parapet is. I'm just going to be 100% transparent here. What the are they talking about? Where's the guard booth at? Probably something at the beginning, right? Yes. Now I learned what a parapet was today. Okay. Information stand frame. I had a feeling we weren't done with the information stand. And I tried real hard to get in here. I had a feeling we weren't done with the information stand. When I finished wrapping it up, I felt like it wasn't done. Like I just knew in my heart, I was like, there's no way we finished this information stand, right? Okay. There's more here at the information stand as well. The lever and the lever mechanism. Okay. The souvenir shop doorstop. I knew I missed some of the doorstops. I knew that already. like big time, because like I didn't even notice the doorstops were a separate entity until like halfway through this process. Tavern wall quins. Don't know what that is. Oh, this little sliver of a wall here. Bingo. Wagon axles. I missed some axles on a wagon. Dude. Oh my god, dude. That's so crazy. Job complete. Let's go. Holy heck, dude, we did it, Chad. GG. Oh, it shows the whole process. This is me in real time. That is really satisfying to see. It's like an actual episode of SB mowing. I like that little video, dude. I want to watch it again. Look at that. You could see my process slowly but surely. We got it all, Chad. Look.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Continue. Hansel's honeymoon hideaway. I told you that Shrek was not on the way, dude. Hansel's honeymoon hideaway. Fiona. Wash-a-lot, well met. Is that my name, Wash-a-lot? I know everything that happened with Farquaad at the wedding was an idea. Okay, so it was after the wedding, I guess. But at least he finally got to be a part of something much bigger. Anyway, Shrek and I have had the most amazing honeymoon. Mud baths by fairy light, picnics by the sea, banishments by angry villagers, pure bliss. But time flies when you're having fun, and now we're due to check out the love goggles have come off, and I can see the mess we've made. Shrek's not bothered. Says anyone renting out their place in a pair of loved up ogres is asking for trouble. Well, I disagree. All right, let's take a quick stretch break. All right, I'm gonna stand up real quick, and I'm gonna stretch and use the restroom. All right, I'll be right back. Give me just a second. All right, I'm back. No, apparently this is Hansel and Gretel's Airbnb that they rented Shrek and Fiona. But we're one step closer to the swamp, and that's what matters. Welcome in, everybody. Good afternoon. 1:30 p.m. in my world. 1:30 p.m. in my world. Hope y'all are having a good day today. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for coming to lurk. We're gonna mix up our jams here. Keep it just as chill though. Lo-Fi Leah's been putting in work the past couple hours. All right, sick. Look at the percentage. You can hover your power wash gun over anything and it shows the name of the thing you're looking at and how much it's been cleaned. How we doing, Gil One? Hope you're feeling good today, baby. Cleaning up Shrek's honeymoon suite. Double loved up on a Sunday. I really got to dig out my Burt's Bees from my boxes upstairs because I don't like this chapstick at all. It doesn't do the job. I feel like I'm basically just putting on, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's just not good. All right, let's go. You've been playing Paleo this weekend? Nice, dude. Post Airbnb cleanup is nasty. I don't know what y'all are doing in your Airbnbs, but chill, B. Oh, so this is a way smaller project. Oh, so they toned it down a notch, dude. This is a way smaller project. It's just this house. Oh, much nicer, much more palatable, you know? Dude, we cleaned a whole fucking castle courtyard. This ain't nothing to us, dude. Now, maybe it's like super gross and we're gonna need to pull out the stops, but like, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We got soap, dude. We got soap. What did I got? They gave me multi-purpose and wood cleaner. I don't know. It tells you what material. So what is this material? Doesn't it tell you? Yeah, wood, multi-purpose, 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 multi-purpose. Okay, so we want to use multi-purpose. Wait till you get inside. Wait, is there going to be a level 2? Is there going to be a part 2? Okay. I didn't realize there was going to be an inside. Maybe I spoke too soon. All right, this has got some wood on it. All right, let's go ahead and put this here. What are you doing in my... Wait, Shrek just showed up. Uh-oh. Everyone quiet. Shrek just showed up. Oh, right. We're not at the swamp, are we? No, we're not. And I paid $8 to clean your... whatever. Unbelievable. This guy thinks he's funny. You would think Shrek would know the difference. Do they make this game for VR? Would this game somehow be more satisfying in VR? I don't know. I don't really do VR, so I'm genuinely asking. That onion nasty. Yo, what's up, Llama Mama? Grinding on PoE. Got my younger brother to download it, so we're playing it. Nice, nice. Did you start new characters so you could play with them? That's always the best feeling ever, is just starting some new characters to play with the fam. That's sick. Don't forget the undercarriage. I won't. I'm sure it smells great back there too. Mmm. The undercarriage of Shrek's onion. Mmm. Sure, that's gonna be a treat to dive right on into. Great. Mmm, tasty. Hope everyone's had a good time today. Welcome to the finale of 12 Games of Christmas. Yes, the 12 Games of Christmas finale was indeed Shrek Powerwash Sim. You know I had to do something silly with y'all for the final game, you know? You know I had to do something silly for y'all for the final game. Not only have people, you know, asked me to check out Powerwash Sim in general, but people have also mentioned more than once that Shrek Powerwash Sim exists, and I thought I'd do something nice for y'all, since I think there's a bunch of people out there that were actually genuinely interested. And again, not only seeing me check this game out specifically, but also genuinely interested in seeing me check out the Shrek version of it. So here we are. If you were one of those people, that's okay. Thank you very much for not being one of those people. I love you just the same. And if you were one of those people, you're welcome. And that's all I have to say. Getting in those nooks and crannies. Yeah, it is chill Sunday vibes. Ugh. Oh, it's like the underside of the railings here. How you doing, L Rob? Okay, it's some of the roof. I didn't get the roof good enough inside here. They also have Alice in Wonderland and SpongeBob. Yes, I am aware of those two as also. I think SpongeBob is, I think I own that as well. All right, and then I don't think we've got the very top. didn't even take out their luggage. I'm so glad somebody said something because I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, you didn't even take your luggage out? What is your deal? Okay, and got the interior setting. I think that's everything. I think that the onion's done. I'm sure it'll come bite us in the butt later. But oh, here we go. Bingo. I think the onion's done. They were in a hurry. Oh, wait. Okay, that's the house. All right, we got to clean the heart sign off real quick. So let's go do that. Final Fantasy and Warhammer 40k. Ooh, nice. What's up, Frigid Phoenix? How you doing, dude? Okay, that's satisfying. Got to admit that is satisfying. Got you on a big stream while I clean some final things up, then some games. I'm doing fantastic. How are you? I'm doing very well. Celebrating the 12 games of Christmas with chat, our final game of our little advent calendar. And it's been a blast, dude. Another successful year, our second ever 12 games of Christmas. We'll try to do the song one more time, and then we'll do a recap of all the games that we played for those that weren't able to make it for the whole thing, which is understandable. Perfect. There is some like crud. There is some like crud on this still. That's not like the black dirt. So we got to pull out Mr. Green. Mr. Mean Green's got to get out here and get this. Let's go, Mr. Mean Green. Get him. Mr. Mean Green, the nozzle, dude. That's clean. That's clean. Bingo. All right, poll number 1. I think we will be doing some sort of recap tomorrow of the 12 games of Christmas. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't want to take tomorrow off. Plus, I rarely take Mondays off because it's like my favorite show. But yeah, I think we will be doing some sort of recap tomorrow. I don't know what kind of recap, but I think we will be doing like a recap of the past 2 weeks, just kind of getting everyone hip to what we were up to the shenanigans. Well, I guess that's how you fall off there. Yes! We're in. I've only used power washers to wash my car, and surprisingly, it's surprisingly physically demanding. That's what I've heard. I've heard power washing is pretty demanding. I need to see this scenario as a third person right now. Character is flying. Like I said, there is co-op. We get you in here, Cozy. Come help me out, you punk. That's your mod. That's a part of your mod duties. You have to come help me scrub sweat. Clean the swamp butt from Shrek's crack. Let's go. Boom. Is the character in the game customizable? You can buy like different outfits and stuff and like gloves and stuff. But I think that's about the limit to the customization. But I wouldn't know though. I'm pretty new to this, so I shouldn't speak like I don't know for sure. Got it. Oof. All right. Hansel's Honeymoon Hideaway. Sorry, the Splooge Soaker 3000 is out of order right now. Yeah, sure it is. All right, let's soap it up. Multi-purpose. We'll start at the bottom. Actually, we can... I don't know why you're bothering. The place looks fine to me, Shrek says. Well, at least we're finally getting some interaction from Shrek. Compared to Lord Farquaad, we just had to listen to Lord Farquaad talk about himself for 4 hours. Although there might be an odd blob of snot. It feels kind of cozy. Oh, Lord, dude. Okay, buddy. Oh, there's the snot he was talking about. And the snot's gonna take the green. It's gonna take extra effort. That's how you know it's grody. I'm gonna have to pull out the green or yellow nozzle for the snot. Nasty. Just getting a quick once over, and then we can hit it. We can hit it for some details now. All right, green nozzle. Let's go. Yo, ice cold car. What's up, dude? Welcome in, Raiders. We're power washing, dude. As a part of our 12 games of Christmas, we did an advent calendar style event this year, the second year in a row, where we do an advent calendar, but the prizes that you open up are games on the stream. I present to you the 12 games of Christmas, and you guys are raiding into our 12th day, the finale of our 12 games of Christmas, and we're playing Shrek Powerwash Simulator for the chat. Welcome to the show, everybody. Good to see you here today. We're relaxing, we're chilling, we're Shrek power washing, and I hope you all had a good time today playing some Ocarina. Dude, we love some Ocarina. We love some Ocarina, dude. That's nice. I'm a big Zelda nerd here. Welcome in, Raiders. What's up, Kyle? How you doing, Oscar? Hope you had a good show, man. Hope you had a good show. Raiders, I'd love to hear what y'all were getting into in Ocarina today. Spill the tea. Don't hold out now. Make me salivate. Make me want to play Ocarina. No pressure. No pressure. We finished it for the first time ever. Wait, You beat Ocarina of Time for the first time ever in your life? Dude! Let's go! Just mentioning Ocarina makes you want to play it? That's like the you just called me out big time. True? True. Dude, that's amazing. Isn't that game beautiful, dude? Isn't that game beautiful? That game, I played it for the first time in 15 years on stream about 3 years ago, if you're following. And coming back to it as an adult, it turned me into a blubbering baby, man. That game is really beautiful. There's a reason why that game is considered the best game of all time by some people. And sometimes you kind of forget, you know, like sometimes you don't really fully comprehend it until you come back and play it and embrace it. And then it's just like, wow, like just thinking about it right now is making me want to cry again. Seriously? Dude, what a game. Dude, I'm very proud of you, man. I'm glad you stuck with it. I'm glad you beat it. It's not easy to play old games in 2024. I really mean that. That's not, I would never expect anybody as a modern gamer to go back and enjoy Nintendo 64 games. Have you dealt with that camera? Like, have you tried to use a bow in that game and shoot an arrow in the right direction? Like, so I really am proud of people who could sit down and do that, especially for the first time in 2024. Now, you know, some of us are a little bit closer to retro games than others, so it's not, maybe it's not necessarily the hardest thing for everyone to do, but I think modern gamers, you should be commended. You should be praised for your ability to stick with such a crusty game, man. Very crusty game, to say the least. Your first was Zelda Breath of the Wild. Oh, I'm so proud that you went backwards in time. Dude, chat, do your research. Go back in time. Check out these old games, dude. It's so worth it. And here we have a testimonial to that in our chat, man. It's so worth it, dude. Congratulations, man. I hope you guys had a good time hanging out with Ice Cold Car. I don't know if I'm following you. I'm not sure if I've ever met you before. I think I might have seen you in these parts. Are you a name change by chance? Because you've been following me for a while. Are you a name change by chance? Maybe not. I'm usually pretty good about identifying people in my chat. You don't have to tell me nothing. I'm usually pretty good about remembering people. This one might have slipped away from me, though. I'm going to drop you a follow, all right? I'm going to drop you a follow and come check out your content when I get a chance. Thanks for popping in, dude. Thank you so much for popping in. Nope, same name. I've been following you for so long. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, cool. Sometimes they slip away. You know, we deal with a lot of people here, so I'll admit it. Sometimes I just don't remember. I try really hard to remember, though, for sure. Well, it's definitely nice to have you in here again. Thanks for popping in, and welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Ocarina is a beautiful game. Ooh, look at that. Gross. Look at that grody. Grody. All right, you know what time it is, right? We got to grab some scaffolding or something. Here we go. Going up. Yeah, yeah. Grody, dude. Oh, the top as well. Nasty. Okay, we need to get even taller. That's it. Grab the scaffolding. Let's go. Soggy gingerbread. How you doing, Katrina? Hey. Have I missed you in here today, or are you just popping in? What's up, Scarlet? By the way, I didn't say hello to you officially, Scarlet, but good morning, just in case I missed you today. I know you've been here for a while, but just thinking to myself, I might have missed that good morning there. Yeah, gotta go from the top. Sometimes you gotta get over here and go from the top. I honestly think white would be good for the roof. Let's go ahead and get these little crevices real quick. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's switch to white here. Let's jump on the roof. And let's get the roof going. Actually, we could soap it up as well. Yeah, let's soap it up a little bit. This roof might need more than just the white nozzle. Switch over to green. Gotta go get some lunch. Now that I beat Ganondorf, yeah, you got to fill up that belly, dude. That Ganondorf fight will make you tired. Yeah, dude. Thanks for popping in again, Car. And thanks for being here today, Raiders. Welcome in. What's up, JB Plays? Welcome back, dude. Good to see you today. I think I've seen you around these parts before. If not, welcome to the show. Ooh, this is one of my favorites from this album. Do 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 do. Nice. Seems like green's doing the job for us here. Yeah, it seems like green is doing it today. Good, good, good. All right. Yeah, it's like, it's not even like, it's like old frosting. It's actually kind of funny. Like, it feels like everything's covered in like old frosting. It's like, it's nasty. I don't know if I have enough self-respect or self-discipline to not take a bite out of this house anyways. I'm gonna be 100 with you right now. Maybe not the parts with Shrek's snot. I'll pass on the snot for sure. How does one start a shop in Minecraft? So I don't remember the exact command. If you actually, why don't you pop over to the commands channel in the Discord? And I think it is listed in there. If we have somebody from the Minecraft server in the chat that could answer that question, I would really appreciate it. But it's a command, Shamrock. It's like /shopkeeper give. I think that's it actually. Wait, hold on, I remembered. Try /shopkeeper space give, and then you're gonna get like an egg in your hand, and then from there you have to like crouch, like sneak, and like right click or something, and you could start setting it up. I sadly just don't remember off the top of my head, but it's something along those lines. There might be information available in the command channel. But like, try messing around with like that command. It's been a little while. I apologize. I haven't set up a shop in a little while. But you can like fully customize it. It has to be attached to a chest, Shamrock. So it has to be attached to a chest. So you put a chest down, you create the shopkeeper, and then eventually you connect it to a chest. And that's how the inventory system works. And then you would just want to private the chest. The way you private a chest is just put a sign on it. And then it'll be private to you. So that's like the process. You can hide the chest like underground if you want. You can be creative with how you present it. But it's going to require a chest and then one of the shopkeepers. And they have to be connected. That's all the details I remember for the most part. Oh, nice. The classic donut chimney. I remember when I grew up, my chimney was just like this one. All right, let's go ahead and soap her up real quick. I suppose there might be a slight stain by the decking too. What were you doing by the decking, Shrek? Oh, it's all coming back to you now, huh? Isn't it? It's all coming back to you, isn't it? Frick, I'm out of all-purpose cleaner. I was boiling up some slime-covered toadstools for a late-night hot toady instead of a hot toddy, and it exploded everywhere. Dang it, dude. They didn't give me any extra all-purpose, dude. I thought I was going to get at least one backup of all-purpose. Dang it, we're already out of cleaning stuff. Oh, well. Back to the drawing board. Green it is. I guess the deck gives leverage. Oh my god. You can't say that. There goes all of my future Disney and Pixar sponsorships. Once they see how we're talking about Shrek in this chat. Oh, wait, never mind. Shrek is DreamWorks. Haha, suckers. Not for long, I imagine. I'm sure Disney will buy that up too. Ding, level 40, mount time. Let's go. Do you have enough to buy it? I know that's not always the case. Depending on your class, depending on your skills as a auctioneer, if you will. Wait, I stand corrected. I think Disney is DreamWorks these days. No, I think that's one of the places that they haven't gotten their grip on yet. Yeah. I don't know for sure, but yeah, I think so. Funny how, like, how is that not considered a monopoly? And at what point does the government step in to stop that from happening? I don't know much about that, but you know what I mean? It's like, dude, they own everything. At some point, somebody's got to, like, take them to court over that, right? It's crazy. There's supposed to be a, hey, don't own everything laws, but companies weasel their way out of them. Right, exactly. It's like, what the heck, dude? At this point, Disney owns like 30% of all media. Like, dude, it's crazy. Nice. I think this half of the roof is done. Yeah, nice. I mean, it's a good thing it's just entertainment. It's a good thing it's just entertainment, because there are bigger birds to go after in that sense, you know. But entertainment's just as important. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Nice, dude. We did a pretty good job on that roof, baby. Bing! Nice. Roof icing. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Yeah, seems like the white nozzle just can't quite cut through the grime. And like just doing a once over with the green is just so much more efficient in this case. Because like white's just not really gonna be able to cut through the grime here. No, like we definitely need green or yellow. You don't want links being sent? My link policy in the chat is just, if you're a subscriber, you do have the option of posting links, but we appreciate if you give us an explanation. Like, don't just post a link without at least telling us like what you're posting and like what's on the other end of that. Does that make sense? Otherwise, like, I'm not too up in arms about links. It doesn't mean that I'm gonna check it out personally, but if it pertains to the conversation and it's not dodgy, like, yeah, whatever. Wait, I think the one thing I would stay away from is just posting a link without any kind of words telling us what it is. I think that one's like, okay, well, what is this? You know, like, what's going on here? Dude, the roof icing is so close, and I bet you it's something up top that I can't see. The roof icing is so close, dude. I see a speck there. Do, 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 do. I love posting links. HDES waves are always welcome. HDES waves are always welcome. This is satisfying. Just slowly moving across them and getting them each one by one. Nice, dude. And in the morning, I'm making waffles. What's up, Raina? Raina, were you the one who predicted this on day 1 of 12 Games of Christmas? I think it was either you or Minty. But one of y'all showed up on the day 1 and was like, yo, dog, it would be really awesome if Hylian would play Shrek Powerwash. And I'm sitting there like, son of a, like how? Like who? What? Like already? There's not even any hints. I'm like, of all games for you to say in the chat, it's like day 1. I'm like, what? I've been planning this the whole time. This has been planned from the very beginning. The only game that got shoo into the event this year was Portal, and Portal was a backup from the beginning in case I decided not to do Lego Fortnite. And I decided not to do Lego Fortnite, so we did Portal. So it's just like funny because like it's not like I thought of this last minute. Like this was the plan from the very beginning. Raina B comes in like, you know what, dude? Got you. What the heck, Chef? Chill out, Chef. Chill, dude. So okay, we did Portal. I'm so happy we did Portal. Yeah, me too. Portal was a lot of fun. Dude, what roof icing am I missing? That? I am missing like a speck on this roof icing and it's driving me crazy. Got it. Yes. And like I said, I was kind of setting the stage for Portal 2. So now I can comfortably play Portal 2 and feel good because we did Portal 1. So it was also, the Portal stuff was also, it was simultaneously me setting up for Portal 2 in the future. Because I've never played Portal 2 and I think it could be really cool. And I hadn't played Portal 1 in so many years, and I had never played Portal 1 on Twitch. And I'm always looking for experiences to share with all of you that are either new or I haven't experienced them in like a long time. With all of you on the channel. Like I'm always kind of looking for those experiences. I love that feeling with you guys. I love just us sitting, kicking back and checking out a game for like the first time or like for the first time in a long time. Especially like old iconic stuff that like is close to, like a lot of people hold really dear to their hearts. I find that to be a really satisfying experience as a streamer as well. Especially for like your diehard fans. Then there's that stodge down the side of the house. Stodge? All that stodge? What are you saying, buddy? We were having a romantic mud bath, and I'd caught a few fairies in bottles for soft lighting. Okay, where's this going, buddy? I don't really need to hear about your romance here. Then, to create a full spa experience, I let off a real barrage of bubbly stinkers. Wait a second, why is this sounding like one of my dates? Wait, hold on. Guess the smell was too much for the fairies and they all broke free and chased us out the window. I'm glad switching nozzles and stuff is super easy. Like, they don't make you work for like any of that. Like, all that stuff's super straightforward, which is really nice. switching nozzles and stuff is like, it's just a click of a button. Like, it's very, very intuitive. Like, you really just get to relax. It's not a chore to do anything in this game. That's literally designed around a chore. Funny how that works. Use the mouse wheel. Yeah, I'm playing with the controller today, but I imagine this game's actually even better to play with keyboard and mouse. I identified that like right away. I was like, honestly, keyboard and mouse would make this game beautiful. Just the nature of keyboard and mouse is better for a first-person game in most cases. That's really all it comes down to, is when you're doing first-person content, a keyboard and mouse is almost always the better deal. Almost always. There are always going to be exceptions, but... I'm attempting PoE2 with the controller today. Nice. Hopefully you enjoy it. You'll have to give me some feedback. I haven't played it with the controller myself. The only problem is like once you start one way, then you're gonna have to completely relearn the game the new way. So remember to be patient with yourself, because it's gonna be a little frustrating having to learn how to do everything with different buttons for sure. Can't really be avoided though when you're doing a swap like that. Can't really be avoided, right? Like your brain just has to do a complete like 360, if you will, when you do that. What's up, Moxie? I just want to say thank you for your streams. Really helped me lately. My grandpa has been in and out of the hospital with colon issues. Lost a ton of weight, but your vibes have been keeping me cheerful. Oh, Moxie. Much love, dude. I'm sorry to hear about the Gramps, man. Take it easy, all right? I hope you and your family are okay. Hope you guys are doing all right. Just got to take things like that a day at a time. Try not to let them completely take over, you know, your everyday, your thoughts. I appreciate you letting me know that I could do something a little extra for you outside of my entertainment, I guess. Thank you for letting me know. That's cool. Try to keep a smile on here. Try to provide a space you can relax, hang out, maybe get a distraction, maybe get a smile, maybe get a laugh. You know, whatever it is you pull from the content. After a while, as a content creator, you kind of just put it out in the world and you let people interpret it the way that they want. In that sense, that's actually a really freeing feeling. Once I kind of identified with that as a content creator, I really felt a lot more free. I just do me, and people can interpret my content and find value in it in their own ways. And that actually is a really cool feeling, you know? Because sometimes, every once in a while, somebody comes in and they surprise you with maybe value that they found in your content that you didn't even think was there. And you think to yourself, wow, like, this is pretty cool, man. This is all pretty cool. So take it easy, Moxie. Thanks for popping in today, dude. I think everyone at some point in their life needs a little extra love, you know? We all go through those moments. And the best way that I've heard it worded, and like I actually stole this wording and I use it to this day, And that's why reserving a space in your heart for those who need a little extra loving sometimes can go a really long way. You don't need to do anything else. You don't need to consume yourself with other people's problems necessarily. I know it's hard enough as is with our own journey, but you just reserve a space in your heart. Keep others in mind. You know, that's the least you could do. I think anybody could do, you know. Nice. Chimney cleaned. It's like something so simple just reminds you that you're not alone, right? And like that's, I think, what really, really locks us in as a community, because it's nice to know that you're not alone. And that's cool. I thrived on that as a kid. I struggled a lot as a growing Chad. And one of the things that really kept me going was the idea that like the way I felt about certain things, or like the way I felt in general about my angsty teenage years, was I started listening to like a lot of like hip hop and stuff, and like Atmosphere and Aesop and Idea and Abilities and just a bunch of artists. I'm just listing off names to some of y'all, which is okay. And as I went through the journey of through my formidable years, I guess is the way you would word that, one of the biggest things for me that I learned was like it was such a nice and like satisfying, like relieving feeling knowing that like other people in existence thought the same way I did. And I was like, oh yeah, like I'm not alone when I have days where like I don't want to exist. To put it bluntly, you know? Like that's cool. Like other people go through that as well, and that's like a pretty validating feeling. It really is. I found solace in that as a kid, and I still do today. All right, the first one's over. Oh, I know these groups because you talk about them. Yeah. All the music I grew up on. I'm certainly not shy. I don't shy away from music talks, that's for sure. Heck, catch me on a good day, and that'll be the whole conversation. All right. Looks like we got to get on the roof to finish this one. Shall we? Yeah, exactly, Dr. Shamrocks. Well said, bud. Well said. Yeah, like no one's got it figured out vibes. I resonate with that a lot. Yeah, it's like, don't worry. No one has it figured out. We're just all trucking along, dude. Yeah, I like that. I've always appreciated that sentiment. Like, don't worry, dude. No one's got it figured out. Even the people who think they got it figured out, they really don't. They're just fooling themselves. They just be fooling. There's a thin line between confidence and foolishness. And if they think they got it figured out, I think they're towing that line big time. That roof might be a wee bit scorched. Uh-oh, here comes Shrek again. Okay, Shrek. Revenge lightning strikes. I'm not into it, but let's just say we got on the wrong side of someone down at the beach. What is he referencing? Does anybody know what he's talking about? What? Yeah, exactly, Ellie. Honestly, no clue. Glad I'm not the only one. Little Mermaid, she got tossed off the beach. Hope everyone's having a good afternoon. Thanks for tuning in. 12 games of Christmas. 12th game, Shrek Powerwash Sim. We haven't had the pleasure of cleaning behind Shrek's ears yet. But so far, we spent 5 hours cleaning Lord Farquaad's castle courtyard. Yeah, you heard me right. We had to clear the puppet stand that sung the Duloc song. We had to clean that. And everything else. It was a 5-hour journey. And now we're cleaning Hansel and Gretel's honeymoon getaway house, where apparently Shrek and Fiona went to enjoy their honeymoon after their marriage. That's what's happening now. If you're just tuning in, you heard it here first. Wish they didn't start you in Duloc. Yeah, that was a massive journey. I had no idea what I was getting into. We need more power. That's much better. And chat told me 5 hours into that 5-hour journey, 5 hours into the 5.5-hour journey, that actually most of the game starts off pretty chill and you do like a 20-30 minute job, and that the DLC actually just kind of threw me into a 5-hour job as round one, and it was the first time I ever played the game. So I sat there the whole time thinking that this was the whole game, was these massive 5-hour city cleanings. And chat was like, actually, that's not the game at all. And you just so happen to like do all of that. I'm just like, oh, okay. Thanks for clearing my courtyard. Some may die. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to take. Yo, what's up? How you doing today, Artifice? Ooh-wee indeed. I got my ascendancy, my first trial. And how cool is that game mode, right? Apparently that was a thing in Path of Exile 1 called like Sanctum or something. And it's like a roguelite. How sick is that? It's a roguelite in the game. And it's like different every time. And apparently you can do the trial as many times as you want and get like loot and stuff. You don't have to just do it once. And you get like these relics that make your runs better. I don't really know the details clearly. It's all new to me, but I just like heard some people talking about it and I was asking some questions in the game. They do those things for seasons? Oh. So yeah, super cool experience doing that in the game for the first time. And I had a blast, dude. I had a blast. It took me like 2 or 3 tries. I finally got it. And I chose so my choices for ascendancy on the sorceress, dude, is Chrono Magic, time magic, or an elemental like legend who uses all 3 elements. So the chrono magic has stuff like enemies around you are 20% slower just naturally, and stuff like lower the 10% of a debuff time on you. Does that make sense? Or like lower the percent amount of time that something bad affects you. And like that's their way of like manipulating time magic. And it also has a little bit to do with frost. They kind of include frost a little bit because frost is like slow. And well, but I actually went in the other direction, because the other direction was about all the elements, mostly lightning and frost, and like how you interact with them. And I went in that tree. And the first thing I grabbed, and it's so funny, dude, the power leap I got from this felt really good. The first thing I grabbed, they gave me 2 points. I got a permanent 10% cast speed increase and 30% mana regen. So at first I was like, dude, why are they giving me the ascendancy so early? Like, this is a big decision for early game. I try to respect the developers, but it just felt like this feels like a big decision. Like, what if I want to change it up later? And then I realized what they were doing. They were giving me a taste of power early and really letting me start to decide the path of my character early, and kind of telling me through the game's coding to not be afraid to make decisions. That's the thing. Everybody that's going into this game are going in with preconceptions of old Diablo likes. So they're expecting it to be only about endgame, and they're not respecting that the developers want us to make decisions throughout the whole game, and to not just be focused on endgame, but be focused on early, middle, and endgame. So I was like, actually, okay, so let me choose my ascendancy. I chose it, I did that, and I instantly got a beautiful taste of power. Like, and I realized like, oh, this was a huge power spike for me, and this is gonna really help with my journey from here on out. So I don't know, I just wanted to share that with you. That was my experience so far, and yeah, I realized like more and more, the more I play this game, the more I have to throw away my previous notions of what a Diablo-like should play like. This is a brand new experience in the space, and the more people play it, the more people are going to realize like, this ain't another clone. This is a new game, and that's really cool, dude. We don't get enough new games nowadays. We don't get enough bold, risk-taking new games nowadays. And that's exactly what Path of Exile is. The more I play it, the more I'm like, this is unlike anything I've ever played. They're doing such a phenomenal job, right? Made me realize how formulaic I play games. I assume so much. Yeah, right. Because we have such knowledge. We've been gaming for so many years of our life. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But yeah. So I got to do that for just a little bit last night. I didn't play a ton. I've been playing about exactly as much as I thought I would. Not a lot at all. I had somebody reach out to me and they were like, oh, I thought you said you weren't playing Path of Exile. And I was like, yeah, I'm not. And they're like, but you have like 40 hours or something. And I'm like, oh, you must have misunderstood. Playing a game like Path of Exile is no-lifing it. When I said I wasn't going to play it, I meant I wasn't going to no-life it. I'm still going to play the game, but it's not my life. I have other things to do right now, unfortunately. I wish it kind of was. Like, yeah, like people didn't get it. I'm like, yeah, like I'm playing casually, sure, but I'm not like playing the game. Like, I'm not like, you know, there's a huge difference in a game like Path of Exile between playing it and just kind of like dabbling. It's like, yeah, like that's what I meant. Like, unfortunately, I'm just, I don't have the time like that right now. I got other stuff to do. Why I took a break from Baldur's Gate 3 because it sucks me in. Yeah, it's just like, it takes a lot of mental, you know, energy, and it's fun. Like, that's a really good feeling when you have a game that you can do that with. I just decided going into Path of Exile that it wasn't going to be that game for me this time. And that I'd rather just play it casually. And I mean, I chose a great game to play casually. To be fair, like it's honestly just as satisfying casual as it is, I assume, for someone like Artifice to play pretty hardcore. Like, I'm having fun. I log in, sometimes I clear a map and just get some experience, get a waypoint and turn it off, play for 30 minutes. Sometimes I log in and I play for 2 hours and I beat a couple bosses. Either way, I always leave satisfied. And like, that's really what matters, right? I always turn off the game satisfied. For the most part. I've had a couple sessions where like I felt like I didn't accomplish anything, but that was just due to getting distracted. Because like I'm a pretty slow gamer, so like a lot of times what I do is I log into a game and then I like start doing something else. And then before I know it, my playtime is up, you know? So I've had that happen a couple times, but that's just a personal problem. Where like I load the game up and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna play some Path of Exile. And then I like am on my phone playing Pocket TCG. And then before I know it, it's bedtime and I'm like, wait, I didn't actually play Path. Frick. Like, dang it. Oh, baby. You didn't have to tell me that because I already knew. Shrek. Shrek snot. You're in Act 2 now? Nice. Act 2 is good. Dude, I just fought this boss in Act 2 that was a giant titan. It was probably the coolest fight that I've ever done in an ARPG in my life. I like walked into this arena and all of a sudden in the distance, in the background, this massive giant titan starts walking towards me and he's like, doom, doom. And my character was like, you know what I've come for. She's like a whiz, she's like a sorceress. And then I'm fighting this giant like titan. Like he's so big that like I was only fighting his arms and head. And he was like slamming down with like a dagger on the board and like shooting beams at me. And I was like, dude, what is happening? Like, this is crazy. Like, I don't think I've ever fought anything like that ever in an ARPG. Like, what an insanely cool boss fight, dude. I was like, just freaking out. It was super cool. He actually killed me once too. Jerk. That whole area is a vibe. All right, we'll do the rest of the deck after. All right. I just want to stay crouched a little bit longer and get some of the Famunda cheese here. Do 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 do. Yeah, soggy cookies. Yeah, it's not even milk. We could at least be spraying these. We could at least be spraying these cookies with milk, dude. Not even milk, dude. Can you believe it? They had one job. Nice, we're at 97%. I just noticed. There was no inside. Unless we go inside next, and it's like a whole separate level. But there was no inside. I think somebody was joking earlier. They were just making a joke about how gross the inside would look. I thought somebody was being honest. I thought they were saying there was a second part to this level, but no, we're almost done. I just looked at the percentage. This is just mold, right? I mean, if you even have to ask that question, you know what I'm saying, dude? This is our second map of the day, correct? Hello, fellow Hylians. What's up? How you doing today, Ellie Zen? Am I saying that right? Ellie Zen? Haven't been here for a while. Good to see you back in here. What's up? The deck floor is really coming together. The railing is destroyed still. Oof, this railing is a lot. Nice, deck complete. Yo, what's up, Raiders? Yo, Kilobyte Keith coming through. What's up? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to our 12 games of Christmas. Game number 12. And it is Shrek's Powerwash Simulator. Front door handle. Okay. Front skirtings. What's a skirting? All right, we might need to press pause and rear walls. Just Ellie? Okay, cool. Yo, welcome in. Error detected. Error detected. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Binary? Yo, good to see you back in here. Welcome back, Binary. Error detective. Bingo. All right, one more rear wall. Here it is. Love that raid message. Ugh, nasty. There it is. And then the front skirtings, and that's it. I think we're done. Job complete. Let's go. Nice, dude. Let's watch it one more time. Ah, satisfaction. That job was pretty sweet. What's up, Raiders? Wait, Rainaby, you're changing your hair? Did I miss something? How was stream today, Kilo? How was Stardew Valley? What's up, baby? Miss Sean, Compre. Good to see you, Kilobyte. Thank you for popping in, everybody, and thanks for joining the raid. This is our 12 games of Christmas celebration. It's an advent calendar where the rewards that you open up every day is a game on my stream. This is our second year doing it. We call it the 12 games of Christmas, and we do 12 games, and I even provide cute little hints throughout the whole event and try to get people to guess and engage with what games could show up for the year. And it's been a gorgeous year. We played a lot of really cool games this year. This was Shrek Powerwash Sim. We played Portal 1 yesterday. We did Mario Kart with the community. We did Hades 2, Pokemon Legends Arceus, Sonic X Shadow Generations, Potion Craft Alchemist Simulator, Path of Exile 2, Zelda Breath of the Wild DLC, Crash Bandicoot, Balatro, and Garden Galaxy. It was quite the lineup this year. I didn't play as much Sonic Shadow as I wanted. I did a solid amount of Potion Craft, but I really wanted to play more. I didn't get as far as I wanted into the Breath of the Wild DLC. I didn't realize how thick it was. I really should have just finished Crash Bandicoot because I was close, but like I was tired that day. I definitely could have played more Hades. Pokemon Legends Arceus felt really good to revisit. Portal was such a beautiful little treat. And here we are 6.5 hours deep with Powerwash Simulator, my first time ever playing it, and I'm having a blast, dude. We made it! We made it, dude! Yo! Shrek Swamp! Finally, dude! We finally got what we came for! Now spread them cheeks, Shrek, because I'm hitting you with the full nozzle. I'm hitting you with the hardest nozzle I got. Spread them cheeks, Shrek. I'm coming for you. I'm coming. Extreme bidet. What kind of soap did they hook me up with? They better give me the heavy duty stuff. Donkey, your helmet all airtight? You might want to keep that on. The air around here gets pretty beefy. Uh-oh. Donkey. Yeah, those gloves too. And the armor. He just keeps laying it on. Oh, I didn't read the lore about the level though. Hold on. We need the lore. Wash Donkey says, wash a lot. Don't just stand there looking at all the looking all cool and metallic. Come on in. Don't worry about that beware ogre sign. You're perfectly safe. Well, normally you'd be toast, but Shrek and Fiona are still away on honeymoon, which is just as well. You see, me and the gang got a bit carried away at the wedding after party once Shrek and Fiona had taken off. It'd be great if we could, you know, make all that mess go away. Let's put it this way. If Shrek comes back and finds his swamp looking like it's looking right now, I'm gonna need a lot more of that flying pixie dust. Are you sure that's a wood bridge? I don't know. Could be a payday. Yo, thanks so much again, Raiders. Appreciate you, dude. Hope there's a boulder, and I hope it's nice. Oh, this must be the shower. Great. Great. I gotta clean his shower. I don't know what's worse, the shower or the outhouse. Shower area bucket cleaned. This link description though. Polite spooky wasabi Craigasm. Our bidet sim. Thank you, Clippers. You can open the door? No. Thanks. This freaking Shrek Swamp straight up looks like a Lisa Frank or a binder. Like, look at this, dude. Holy heck, dude. What happened? What in the Lisa Frank happened here? All right, open the door. Oh. So this is what it must feel like when Beatles has to clean up the bathroom after me. Damn. Inner wall. I can't. What? The toilet? I gotta. How much detail do you want this? Sheesh, dude. They're like, we really want you to get real in there, dude. You gotta get real in there, dude. All right, did I get any tools, man? I did. Okay. I was about to say, did I get some ladders, dude? Boom. All right. Donkey's really passing the buck here. For real, dude. The white nozzle seems to be doing the trick here. I think we're going to be sticking with the white nozzle for most of this, it seems. Man, I really can't, now that I've played this game, you really can't help but appreciate the genius behind the concept of this game. And just like how satisfying it is to watch this happen. Like especially in 2024 when like, dude, half of the TikTok content out there is just like watching people clean stuff. And like pop zits and stuff. Like people love satisfying content nowadays. Like people love it way more than it used to be. So it's like, it's such a satisfying thing to watch. And when you're doing it yourself and it's not a chore and it's super simple and you don't have to put any effort in and you just get to watch it happen and you get the satisfaction of doing it yourself. No TikTok video feels as good as this game, like, because you're doing it yourself on top of it. Like, so you're getting double the satisfaction out of this, right? Like, it's actually so genius, dude. Like, what an insane idea for a game, dude. Like, I really never truly appreciated just how, like, diabolical this game is. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a diabolical game. Like, it's just really, really well put together. And they knew their audience, dude. There's a lot of people that would appreciate a game like this. There's probably more people out there that would like this game than they realize. Like, I bet you this game hasn't been purchased by the majority of the people who would actually like this on the planet. Does that make sense? Because this game still kind of feels indie. Like, I think this game is more underground and indie than it should be, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't know. Oh, is this game free on Game Pass? Okay, so then never mind. Like, then, okay, so it is pretty popular. I didn't know it made it to, like, Game Pass. That, okay, yeah, like, I wasn't sure about that. But, like, you can just, like, there's a lot of people out there that would probably like this game. Like, it is a super satisfying, like, this is the kind of game that non-gamers would like. You know what I mean? Like, I think there is plenty of people out there that have probably never really, like, gamed that would love to just sit down and, like, have this satisfying experience. Like, and they just maybe don't know it exists or they don't realize it, because just like me, I didn't realize it until I played it. And then, like, I said this to Aelith earlier, like, it was easy for me to identify that this game was relaxing. Yeah, I think that's kind of common sense. Like, you see the game and you go, okay, clearly it's a relaxing game to some extent, but, like, you know, it's silly and, like, whatever. But playing it, I'm like, wait a second, like, whoa. Like, wait a second, like, there's actually something here way more than I kind of realized. Like, I identified that people liked it. I identified that it filled a niche for people who like cozy games, but I didn't realize the satisfaction that would occur personally. That's the key, right? I didn't realize the personal satisfaction that would come out of this for me. Just like, wow. I think we might switch to green nozzle. White nozzle seems to be struggling just a little bit to pick this stuff up. It's actually an academic paper that investigated this game in particular for relaxation. The ding helps with the dopamine for sure. That's cool. I like that kind of stuff. Like when academics look into stuff like video games, I think that's cool. Somebody reached out to me to do a study on streamers once for their school paper. I don't think we ever ended up getting a chance to sit down and talk, but I think that kind of stuff's cool. If you guys are ever doing anything like that and you ever need my help, let me know. Try to give me a heads up and try to give me some direction and I'll gladly help. whether it be gaming, streaming, content creation. I have my hands, I wear a lot of hats. I have my hands in a lot of different camps, so. I'm playing on PC. How you doing today, Brett? Yeah, I got it on PC. I actually tried to avoid buying the game because somebody in my family share actually owns it already. I ended up having to buy it anyways because the DLC wasn't shareable. Thank goodness I did the research because I almost bought the DLC for the person in my family share. And then I was just going to make them accept it so that I could play it. But some stuff isn't shareable in family share on Steam. And the DLC for this game like wasn't, or I guess the Shrek wasn't. Either way, I was like struggling with like making it work. And I just bought the game for myself as well. Plus, I realized that it had a 2-player mode. And like, I don't know, maybe now I can just play it with that person. And that could be cool. But I did end up just buying it. Like, again, like, unfortunate that I had to spend the $20 that I shouldn't really had to have spent, but whatever. The DLC cost $7, the game cost like $25, and then it came with a bunch of DLCs. So if the chat likes this game enough, this might not be the last time you see it. And we could go through like the goofy SpongeBob stuff. I think I got like Alice, Warhammer, Tomb Raider, Midgar, SpongeBob, and Back to the Future for like $25, and then I bought Shrek separately. So we could like very well play more of it in the future if we wanted to. Yeah, the Final Fantasy. Yeah, Midgar, Final Fantasy VII. Anyway, Shrek asked me to mine the swamp for him while they were away on their honeymoon. Okay, donkey. And you clearly minded the swamp. Well, he didn't ask exactly, but best friends don't have to. Oh my god. You see, when Shrek saluted as they drove away in that onion carriage, I saw the unmistakable sparkle in his eye. It said, "Donkey, this is your home now, too. Watch over it. I trust you and believe in you." Donkey is as delusional as ever. Not sure I quite delivered on that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sure thing, donkey. They need to add a Stardew one. Imagine cleaning Mayor Lewis's house and you have to spray down his purple shorts. You have to go into Mayor Lewis's house and clean his house, and then his purple shorts are on the ground. You got to clean those too. You got to clean the sewers in Krobus's home. You got to clean the JojaMart warehouse. You get hired by Morris. The community center, yeah. Why does this actually sound dope all of a sudden? Eric Barone in here taking notes. Everyone say hi to Eric. I mean, what else would Eric be doing on a Sunday afternoon? Clearly, he's watching the Hylian Descent show. Probably while he's coding Haunted Chocolatier. Or so I tell myself. Well, then call me Eric. He's playing Balatro on the toilet. Balatro's there for you. Don't you worry about it. In the middle of a Zoom meeting and not paying attention, Balatro's there for you. On a date that's going sour and you're hiding in the bathroom while you figure out your escape plan, Balatro's here for you. Actually playing that right now. Watching a Hylian Descent stream, zenning out and relaxing in the best place on Twitch. Balatro's here for you. Good to see you, Unipop. Is there anything Balatro isn't there for? Not that I can think of, man. Not that I can think of. Balatro isn't there to let you down. Exactly. Balatro can't do anything about the fact that there was no TP when you sat down to play. Wow, aware's in the chat. Wow, that's the face you would make when you sat down halfway through your Balatro round. Then you look over at the toilet roll and you're just like, frick. Time for the shower of shame. Whoa. That's usually when I just run around the house naked. Going to grab toilet paper out of wherever it is. And then I have to play the game of, will my roommate come out of his room or not while I'm doing this? That's the game I usually have to end up playing. Will my roommate just so happen to come out of his room because I need to go downstairs to the box in the living room where I left all the rolls of toilet paper that I bought because I didn't think to put them in the proper location where they belong. I'm running around the house. The anxiety. The risk versus reward. Artifice. Pretty much how that would go. Pretty much, actually. Word for word, probably. Ooh, this is about to be satisfying. What's up, Spirit Wolf? How you doing today, dude? Doing well, just spreading some positivity in some Twitch chats. Nice. We'll gladly accept. Thanks. Oh, wow. They're going to make me go in Shrek's house this time. Oh, sick, dude. We're going in his house. We're not just cleaning the outside. My experience is usually, hey, don't come out into the hall. What? Comes out into the hall to here. Yeah, that's why you don't say anything. You just do it and you just hope for the best. The only time that my roommate and I have ever clashed in that sense, funny enough, was during Subnautica, all right? So I'm playing Subnautica with the chat, which if you don't know, Subnautica can be a little bit jump scary at times, but like not really too bad, but like a little bit, right? So I'm playing Subnautica and I'm already kind of like jumpy at this point. And I run upstairs. Like as fast as I could, ran upstairs to tinkle because I was in the middle of streaming. It was a night stream. So I like barrel up the stairs. And I'm thinking to myself that like, it's obvious that you just heard me come up the stairs because I like barreled up the stairs, all right? So I run into the bathroom to pee, to tinkle real quick. And I don't close the door or anything. I just run straight into the bathroom to tinkle. Well, my roommate walks out of his room and instantly goes to walk into the bathroom and just sees me like just full on like I'm peeing in the wind, like just like relax, like just like full on just like and he just like turns and looks in and I'm just like, and then I like scream the loudest yelp. And at the time, I had a different microphone. It was a condenser microphone, so you could hear me like throughout the house, right? And all the chat heard from the basement was, ah! So chat's like, what just happened? And I come back downstairs, the walk of shame. I have to tell the chat what just happened. They're like, are you okay? I'm like, dude, I just got jump scared by my roommate while peeing. I probably peed on myself. There's pee all over. This dude jump scared me. I'm playing Subnautica. I'm already jumpy. Like, and that was like lesson learned to like never, like if I'm in the middle of my stream, dude, I just use the bathroom in the basement by my office. or I just like closed the darn door, I guess. But it was pretty funny, dude. It was a pretty funny moment. It's just like I like straight up jump scared. It was more traumatic for Beatles, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was. He made that clear. Nice. Yeah, it was. And just as Katrina said, he was like, well, I came out of the room because I was wondering why a herd of elephants were running up the stairs. And because I told you, like, I barreled up the stairs, and I was like, I'm like, yeah, but then it should have been obvious that I was in the bathroom, you nerd. It's like, I didn't know what was going on, dude. Wait, yo, what's up? How you doing, by the way, Ruka? What's up, Ruka? Good to see you. Roommate just saw my other stream. What's up, J-Pop, dude? Good to see you, man. Very well done. Such an array of mess, huh? Okay, Donkey's back. Donkey's back to tell us more. Got it. Freaking roots, man. J-Pop coming in with the gem. See you, buddy. All right, nice. We're almost ready to take the house on here. Whew. Have you been playing this for 7 hours? Yes, I can't stop. Actually, I was just hoping that we would finally get to Shrek Swamp, because that's kind of what I offered. No, I missed Donkey's comments. He said parfait debris, snot, upside down coconut souffle with mango chutney sauce crumbs, and that's before Tinkerbell started waving her wand about. Greatest night of my life. Funny. Yeah, really? I was just hoping that we would make it to Shrek Swamp, so I just kept going. The first level took us 5.5 hours. The second level took us about 30 minutes to an hour. And we've been here for about 30 minutes now, maybe a little longer. Yo, what's up, Sarcastic? Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for bringing some good energy in here. so close to finishing the swamp front. What are we missing out here in the swamp front? Swamp floor front. Dude, we're so close to finishing the swamp floor front, dude. Did I get it? Got it. Sick. I just wanted to finish that real quick. I had realized it wasn't done yet. Because I started working on the back, and then I realized the back was a separate area. I thought it was all connected. Good to see you in here, Good Noodle. I am playing on PC, correct. Bought it on Steam for like 25 bucks. Not too bad. Goes on sale pretty often, I think. I'm playing with the controller though. I got my 8-bit do plugged in today. Boom. So just to clarify on that. All right, let's get these vines if we can. So then it's just the house stuff. And then we're gonna soap up here. And we might be able to switch to the white nozzle for more surface area. We haven't had to change our gun up much at all for this setup, for this whole setup. It's been pretty straightforward as far as our technique here. Anything like this on the Switch? I think this game is on most consoles. Unfortunately, I don't think it's on the Switch. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's on the way soon. Like if it's not on the Switch, I bet you it's in the works. It is on the Switch, okay. It makes the most sense. Like you, as a developer, you gotta get games like this on the Switch. Like, so it makes sense, yeah. Yeah, it's just called Powerwash Simulator if you want to look it up. Boom. Bingo bongo. Okay. Not exactly what I wanted to do there. All right, let's go back up. Yep, this has been the stream today. And it's honestly been delightful. And more people were here for it than I thought would be. So it makes me pretty happy. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. All right, these routes are fine. We can do these routes. All right, we got all the major routes. Let's grab some soap. And let's get the multi-purpose cleaner going. And let's get this place soaped up, dude. Let's get her soaped up. Just a quick once over. And we're going to get inside and we're going to try to soap the inside up while we're at it as well. And this is all wood, so we could switch soaps here. I might need to bust out a ladder here. I'm not sure I can reach. Whoa! I might need to bring some kind of ladder up here or something. You playing Hogwarts Legacy and relaxing? Nice. Hope you're enjoying your legacy journey. Nice. Just getting some of that soap on here. Soap just kind of makes the job easier, just like a once over. Guess we would have wanted to have saved some wood cleaner from the inside probably, but that's okay. I think we can use the multi-purpose. All right. Bust out the white nozzle. I think we're going to be good here. I will be. Yes. New Year's, Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve, Christmas Day, New Year's Day. 100%. We've done Christmas Day and Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve and New Year's Day for 4 years, and this will be our 5th together, and I wouldn't miss it for the world, chat. At least not this year. In the future, maybe things will change over time as my situation changes, but this year, I wouldn't miss it for the world. I'm excited. I even have some special plans for New Year's. I don't want to spoil too much of what's going to happen. It's nothing too crazy, all right? I don't want to gas this up, but I do have some special plans. And of course, we'll be doing our usual Animal Crossing. So if this is your first year with us, even though it might not be yours, Spank, but for anybody else out there, what we do is we hang out and we game together, and then we bust out Animal Crossing right before the ball drops, if you will. So like, for example, this year we'll probably play Mario Party Jamboree. I'm thinking we're going to be jamboreeing. And then around 11 p.m., maybe like 10:30 p.m., just to be safe, we'll switch to Animal Crossing New Horizons. We'll invite as many people over as we can, and we'll start the festivities. We'll hang out, we'll party, we'll chat. And like I said, I have a little treat to kind of make this year feel a little bit extra special. Just a little treat. And you'll have to wait till New Year's to figure out what that is, but I think it's going to be cool. I also have a little treat for Christmas Eve this year, which I have already revealed. And the Christmas Eve treat is that last year, or maybe the year before, the Minty Mont, the lovely Minty Mont, oh, there they are in the chat right there, sent me a Shrek waffle maker as kind of a gag gift, but also as a like, please, would you make these on stream kind of gift? Not to put words in their mouth. And I never really planned to use it, but like I figured at some point I would use it like with you guys for fun, but like I didn't really know when. And I decided this year we're gonna do it for Christmas Eve. It was more of a Scuff That Eats idea. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I didn't mean to speak for you, but like I kind of got the vibe, right? So we're gonna do it for Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve, I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna make Shrek waffles for y'all as a part of a special edition of Scuffed Eats. I'm getting the sense you're taking your job seriously. Yeah, was I not supposed to, donkey, you jerk? So we'll do that. We'll bust out the Shrek waffle maker this year. Kinda. I'm here to wash, not talk vibe. I respect that. I'm so excited. Don't put me in the doghouse, LPK. Thank you for doing such a long stream today. It's been an awesome Sunday, being able to tune in and out of stream, and you still hanging out. Aw, appreciate you. My wife and I will definitely want to get into the Mario Party games. We just got it a few weeks ago. Yeah, I figured Mario Party would be a good vibe for New Year's Eve this year. So I can tell you the game we're gonna play. We'll do some Animal Crossing. We'll hang out. It'll be a blast. It always is. And we'll have fun. We'll have fun. It'll be good. It'll be a grand old time. And like I said, Christmas Eve, we'll wake up, we'll make some waffles before we get to our Christmas Eve festivities. Christmas Eve will just be a kind of a regular day, but I will probably do a shorter stream so I can spend a little bit of time with my partner for Christmas Eve, like, you know, some holiday hangouts. We could do something together, and then I will likely do some Animal Crossing, because like Animal Crossing GameCube's Christmas event actually happens on New Year's Eve, I believe, not New Year's Day, because it's supposed to emulate like Santa coming to give presents. So we're gonna want to play GameCube on Christmas Eve for sure, and whatever else we want to do, you know, whatever else we feel like doing. And then Christmas Day, I should be here a bit longer. All right, that's the plan. Christmas Day, I'll be here a bit longer, and we'll try to do the long holiday stream like we always try to do. I always try to pump out at least like 6 to 8 hours on a holiday. So you can look forward to like a nice long Christmas stream, but maybe a little bit of a shorter Christmas Eve stream. And then the opposite for New Year's. New Year's Day will be a little bit shorter, whereas New Year's Eve will be the longer boy. So a little bit of a script reverse there. That's kind of the plans for this year. Again, all tentative plans. But if there's one thing you can count on is I'll be here. I'll be here. In some way, shape, or form. Frick, that keeps getting me. I'll be topless this year for Scuffed Eats. That's what you heard? I mean, I don't have an OnlyFans account. I'm sorry. All right, looks like we need to switch to green for this. This is pretty stuck on this wood. Maybe even bust out yellow here for that distance. First yellow nozzle of the day. You don't have one yet. Still time to make one for that topless Scuffed Eats. Be careful what you wish for, chat. I've been known to blind people who see my chest. If a chance at looking at me naked is a chance at losing your eyesight for good. Be careful. Just please, no cooking bacon without clothing. That's just movies for you. Movies and TVs. Ruining people's... I'm not even gonna finish that joke. But listen, don't do what the movies do, alright? It's not worth it. Save yourself the pain of cooking bacon naked, alright? It's not worth it. Anybody know if the DDV events come back? It bothers me so much that stuff isn't obtainable but still appears in collections. Yeah, all of their like seasonal events and stuff repeat. And you can do all that stuff again in future seasonal events. Yeah, like for example, right now you can get a Christmas fish that was only obtainable in Christmas last year that's now obtainable this year as well. So if you want to finish up that collection, that's just an example though. Yeah, I'm fairly certain to answer your question. Yes. Now there are some items that seem to not necessarily come back. Like maybe boom. But the vine's not cleaned yet. Boom. But there is some stuff that doesn't come back, like Star Path items, I think, can sometimes not come back. All right, did we finish the house? The outer wall. Honestly, this is a job for white nozzle. Doesn't seem like there's much left. We just need to kind of do a touch-up job here. Maybe medium. Boom. All right, this wall seems good. It's on my city at the moment, and it's all I'm thinking about with the Shrek jokes. Shrekulus. What is that? I don't even want to know. Don't even answer that. Is that like... What is that? What is that? I'm so curious. What is that? All right, let's go. You thought we were done. Not quite. All right, let's bust out the soap. All right, that's all the cleaner we had. Bacon naked, bacon naked. Take some bacon and you bake it while you're naked. Bacon naked, that's how we're gonna bake. Bacon naked, dun dun dun, New York. Nice alley-oop. I'll gladly lay up that in for you. Not a problem, anytime. The lyrics are a little different than what I remember. Shrek burlesque. That's what I thought you were going to say to me, which is why I didn't even want to ask originally. That you were going to tell me that there's a Shrek burlesque show out there where people dress up as sexy Shrek characters. And you know what I just have to say about that? I may have lost faith in humanity a little bit more just now today. I also maybe yeah, that's it. I'll just leave it at that. That's what I really have. That's all I really have to say to that. Looks like we need to pull out green here. White's just not doing it. Some of this stuff is caked on. Out of all the random kids movies, I didn't expect Shrek to stand the test of time. I think that maybe it was Mike Myers that really did it. I think it's a testament to Mike Myers. I think that's what that really is. I think Mike Myers is just, he just has that staying power, man. I think anybody else would have been Shrek, it wouldn't have stuck around. We would be talking about Shrek way less. I think Mike Myers just killed the role and just, yeah, I think he just carried the whole ship with him. And years later, people just wanted more, man. We made it to the swamp, yes, and finally. That's my take on it. My take, because I agree with you, like, of all the movies from our childhood, for sure, right? I seriously think it's because Mike Myers is just a literal genius, dude. Like, that dude is so good at what he does. He's such a good voice actor. He's just so good at what he does. I think it's just a testament to that dude. Stupid blowfish, dude. I can't get this table. There we go.
Well done.
Well done. What's up, Skeebs? I did know that Chris Farley was originally gonna be voiced as Shrek. I actually have heard that. Isn't that so interesting? Isn't that so interesting, actually? Yeah, it's super cool, actually. It's such a cool thought. It's hard to wrap my head around Chris Farley as Shrek, though. Like I said, and the only reason I even say that is because of how good Mike Myers did. It's like hard to wrap my head around it. Not that it would be bad. It's just a hard thing for me to even grasp, because it's like, that's like a timeline that's like hard to understand. Like at this point, like could anybody ever be Shrek? Like, I don't think so. But like, if we were introduced to Shrek as Chris Farley, would it have been as iconic? Probably to some extent, because Chris Farley was iconic himself. But like, it's so hard to like put myself in the what if scenario where like he was Shrek. Like, that's such an interesting brain thought. Wait a minute. It's not going to be too clean, is it? Oh no, donkey! What do you want from me, dude? I mean, will Shrek get suspicious if it's too clean? We gotta roll back some. Is it too late to roll back some? Far too late, my dude. Donkey should have thought of that earlier. For real. Wait a second. Are there other fun DLCs? Yeah, like right now I own SpongeBob, Alice in Wonderland, Final Fantasy VII Midgar, and Tomb Raider. You've heard of raiding tombs. This summer, how about power washing them? Laura Croft, scoot over. It looks like those tombs need a little cleaning. In a world, yeah. Yes, I forgot about the in a world. In a world, yeah. You can't forget about the in a world. You can't forget about the. Imagine power washing the depths. That would be sick, dude. The Stardew Valley idea still got me cooking over here, though. That is actually such a silly idea. It's like actually such a good idea. Like, that's actually such a good idea. Stardew Valley needs to cross over with this game for sure. Plenty to clean on the farm, dude. Plenty of iconic locations. Plenty of iconic locations to be cleaned in Stardew. The community center is such a good one. The Wizard's Castle. Yeah, with the mayor's shorts, exactly. Exactly. Look at all the boogers under the table. Bros, chat, was this you? I know you were the booger wipers as a kid. Come on now. Be honest with us. We won't judge you. Were you a booger flicker or a booger wiper? And I'm not even gonna bring up the eaters. That's not even fair to you guys. We're not gonna put you on the spot. Were you a wiper, a flicker, or an eater? I mean, don't answer the last one. That wasn't me. That was gonna be lunch. I was saving those. What's up, Hordsec? Wiper, kids are gross. Oh, don't say that. That's rude, dude. I feel like wiping and flicking was worse than eating, for real. What? What do you mean, dude? You just ball it up and flick it across the room and nobody will ever know, dude. Unbelievable. Chat likes to pretend like they weren't flicking boogers, dude. You guys are all of a sudden now chat's just bigger than booger flicking. Like you guys get a grip, chat. You guys think you're better than that? You think you're better than flicking boogers, dude? No, you weren't. You know you were doing it too. Don't come in here trying to act like you're better than us. A 6th grade boy was asking me out and a booger flew out of his nose mid-ask. Oh no. That kid was traumatized for life. You thought you were traumatized, Cozy? That kid was traumatized. That kid was never able to approach a girl again in his whole life. He was done. Every time he went to talk to a girl, this dude was triple checking his nose. It was over. It was over, dude. That dude lost from the very beginning. Dang. That's messed up. This poor guy. Dang, that sucks, man. See, if he would have just picked them and flicked them, that wouldn't have happened. And that's how this is a lesson in life. Should have just picked them and flicked them. He was too busy listening to y'all. Oh, it's gross. Well, look at that. Look what happens when you don't pick and flick. Look what happens when you don't pick and wipe. Yeah. He would have been better off. That's all I'm saying. I just do it at the sink like a dang adult. Yeah, but when we were kids, though, ain't no one getting up and going to the sink. What do you mean, dude? Come on. I'm in the middle of playing Game Boy. You think I'm about to get up and go grab a Kleenex? Nah, dude. Just pluck it out and wipe it on the arm of the couch. And just go about your business. I save them for handshakes at the office. Oh my God. Do you pick and flick when you remove your camera? I do not. I will reveal though. The reason I was so offended by the comments in the chat. I was a wiper. I said it. I was a wiper. I was a dirty wiper. I was a gross wiper. I was a wiper, man. I wiped. It took me until I got caught wiping to stop wiping. And you want to know when I got caught? When like my friend's mom was moving her furniture. So I like pretty much lived with my friend. And they were moving like furniture from their house. So I was like probably 8 years old. Maybe like 10, and they were switching out coffee tables from their living room, and they went to take it out to the trash, and they were like, what the heck? And they were like, whoa, and like, you can't be wiping, Josh. And I was like embarrassed as hell. Like, I was so embarrassed that they saw that. Like, you don't understand. I still hold that embarrassment to my heart to this day. You are the only people I've ever told this. Like, I was so embarrassed. I never put my finger back in my nose again, like ever. Like, I was so embarrassed. Like, it was unbelievable, dude. You never thought that would happen as a kid. You never thought that would happen. You didn't think you were going to get caught, dude. Like, I was at their house and everything. Like, I was there when they were moving the coffee table and everything. Like, I couldn't get out of it at all. It was bad, dude. I was so torn up by it. They didn't even care. They were just like laughing at me. No gum. No gum under desk. No gum under desk. I eventually conformed to the Kleenex life, like all you other hooligans in the chat. We listen, we don't judge. Well, I'll take your secret to your grave. You better. What the heck? When they asked me why, I said that I was too busy gaming. And if that's not the most righteous answer, and if I don't get respect from you for that, I was never going to get your respect in the first place. When they asked me, when they sat down and said, why would you not just go get a Kleenex? I said, because I was too busy gaming. What do you think this is, dude? I don't got time. I'm playing video games, dude. Back off, son. Damn straight. Super Mario boogers too. However, I want to make it clear for those curious minds out there. Only when I was playing games on my own Game Boy or my own controllers and consoles, I had a lot of respect for other people's game consoles and other people's controllers. A lot of respect. I've been that way my whole life. And if anybody ever showed up at my house with some Dorito fingers, dude, I was the first person to call them out. I've told the story before. I had a friend named Ashraf, my buddy Ashraf, and he had the crustiest Dorito fingers, dude. And I went to his house one day and I go to grab his controllers, and his controllers got crusty Dorito Cheeto crust in, like, the buttons weren't even working. And I'm like, dude, all right, like, this is messed up. Like, this kid doesn't have any respect for the controller. And then he tried to come to my house later, and that stuck with me forever. So, like, dude, I dreaded the day he wanted to come hang out. So one day, of course, he wants to come hang out. I kid you not, I straight up was like, bring your own controller. You're not touching mine. Before it even, like, bring your own controller to school. My mom will pick us up and take us to the house. You're not using my controllers, dude. Like, I seen what your house looked like, you Dorito crusted fiend. Like, I was not having it, dude. I was not having it, dude. I always had a lot of respect for other people's technology and stuff because I expected the same of other people for me. And that was one of the things I was really, really adamant about as a kid. I had a lot of respect for other people's technology because, like, I was a poor kid and I expected the same thing from other people. Like, you better respect my tech, dude. Like, I don't get new Christmas presents, dude. Like, if you break my controller, that's it. I'm out of controller. I don't just get a new one. So, like, really early on, I was, like, really respectful of other people's stuff. But then I was super guarded about my own. It was just like, yeah, don't. That was just how I was raised, dude. Yeah, respect the tech, man. Just not coffee tables, apparently. Oh! Okay. Just apparently not coffee tables. Disrespecting coffee tables since 2002. Since 2000. Yeah, I would have been right around that age for sure, actually. Ooh, all right, we're getting there. All right, back wall. Boom. Ooh, the hearth. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, something over here. Damn. Dude, Shrek's house looks better than mine. Are you kidding me? All right, let's go ahead and check. Fireplace stones. I somehow still missed a fireplace stone. Okay. Once you get down to like the last three, it just pulls them up as like a mini quest. Something about inner walls? Maybe? Aha. No? Yes, okay. Still? Got it. Do. Planked outer walls. Boom shakalaka. More planked outer walls. Got to be like behind here. It's actually not glowing. I don't see it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they want me. Oh, I see it now. Got it. Side table books. This dude's never read a book in his life. What do you mean? Wait, I'm actually power washing a book right now? I didn't even think about the implication there. The toothpaste pot in the shower area? What? All right, now I know this is fake because ain't no way he's brushing his teeth, too. Oh, yeah, with the bug. Wasn't that a thing in the movie, actually? Now that I think about it. Yeah, he brushed his teeth and made it stankier. Painting brush? Painting brush. Slug juice. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where the painting brush is. What's up, Sid? Yeah, painting brush. Oh, painting brush and painting canvas. I forgot there was a canvas on the other side. Okay. Yep. Bedroom steps. Okay. outhouse toilet roll holder and out. Of course, the outhouse is what's left. Of course. I tried to get out of here as fast as I could. Of course. Job complete. Get out of my swamp. I just got an achievement on Steam called Get Out of My Swamp. Oh my god. We did it, chat. We did it. There it is. That's one clean swamp. So the next, if that level was Shrek's swamp, then the next level surely has to be giving Shrek a shower. Fairy Godmother's Potion Factory. Surely it's just giving Shrek a shower, right? Surely. Incredible work. I was here. That's a different kind of game. All right, we'll throw up bucket list and we'll jump over. All right, we're done. Oh, 8 hours of Powerwash, 12 games of Christmas, everybody. On our 12th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me Shrek, Powerwash, Sim, Portal, Mario Kart 8, Hades 2, Legends of Pokemon Arceus, Sonic X, Shadow Potion, Craft, PoE 2, Zelda, Breath of the Wild DLC, Crash Bandicoot, Balatro, and One Garden Galaxy. Still not as good as day 11, but it doesn't matter. That wraps up 12 games of Christmas. Some of you might have some questions like, will you see more of these games in the future? And the answer is maybe. You're definitely going to see Breath of the Wild DLC. You're definitely going to see some more Hades 2. From there, Sonic X Shadow likely as well. I don't want to commit to anything, but yeah, sure. It was a beautiful 12 games of Christmas, our second annual at this point, 12 games of Christmas. Some people were curious, what games would we have played that were on the potential list? And Grounded was on the potential list this year. Fallout 76, Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, Crazy Taxi the Original, Donkey Kong Country 2, Rift Wizard, Elder Scrolls Morrowind, Slime Rancher 2, Starfield, Stray, and Cooking Mama were all on the potential list and didn't make the cut this year. But people were asking about it. I said I would share some of my notes. So not to tease, but hey, those games, like this is, I just wanted you guys to get a better idea of like just how diverse these games could be, and truly to solidify that you never know what you're gonna get from the 12 games of Christmas. All right, so that was the stuff that didn't make the cut, but I did my best to produce something that felt good for all of us this year, including myself. I had a lot of fun, and I really do hope that y'all did as well. All right, so thank you so much, everybody. Seriously, it was a blast. We'll be back tomorrow for the Monday morning show. So hit that follow button if you haven't already. The best way to start your week right here, twitch.tv/Hylian Descent. We're not raiding tonight. We're fading. I'm just going to get out of here. So you're going to have to find your own way through the Twitch space. And I actually got 2 links for you right here. Check out our stream teams. And make sure you, if you're looking for some more content, consider the Creative Collective Hyrule Gaming Group for your viewing pleasure. All right, but I'm gonna get out of here. I'm just fading out. Tomorrow, the Monday morning show, fresh week, fresh opportunities. We're likely gonna be playing some Stardew. I'm kind of feeling Potion Craft as well, whatever I feel like it, but probably some Stardew we haven't played in about a week, and we'll settle into a fresh week of streams. We get to have a nice chill week, take a deep breath before the holidays hit us, and we're gonna do exactly that. Chill, relax, do our staple games, and kind of center ourselves before the holidays hit us, as I know that they're on the way. They're coming, and there ain't no stopping them. So thank you so much, everybody. Seriously, beautiful broadcast today. I actually had so much fun playing this game. I am the most relaxed I think I've ever been on stream at the end of an 8-hour show. This game truly did tap into my Zen state, like as an individual. Like, this is the most relaxed I have ever been ending an 8-hour show. It's actually nuts how relaxing and satisfying this game really is, dude. Like, wow. Like, I'm genuinely like chill. Like, I never feel this way at the end of a show, like not at all. So pretty interesting. I thought I'd share that tidbit for sure. Like I said, that's not a feeling I normally have at this point in a broadcast. So yeah, I'm like, I could go to bed right after. so yeah, it was fun, man. Great show. Great 12 games of Christmas. We'll do a little bit of a recap tomorrow. We're going to play some Stardew, and we're just going to chill, man. So come on by for it. It should be a blast. Just chatting with extra steps. We'll have the game on in the background, but you know we're just going to be vibing, dude. You know the deal. Speaking of deals, on that note, this is Highly in Descent. Signing off with another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow for the Monday morning show, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. Fam, the schedule will be up tonight/tomorrow morning. So the schedule will be available for you tomorrow by the time I go live. You can see what we're going to get into next week. I'll probably take Tuesday off. We got some fun stuff to look forward to next week outside of the Switch stream. We got Pokemon TCG, all sorts of cool stuff. I'm really excited to be hanging out with y'all. Pocket Camp, of course, New Horizons, Stardew, Zelda. It'll be a chill week. Thank you one more time for spending your time here with me on this lovely Sunday. Love y'all and appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines, your weekend routines, and I'm certainly honored to be getting a little Shreky here with y'all today. Sincerely appreciate y'all. But until next time, Highly in Descent signing off. Peace. Peace.